Hello? I don't remember how to speak on stream again. Okay. Okay. You guys can hear me. Okay. Hello. Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil stream. As you can see, it is summertime. Hello. It's summertime. We gotta get ready for that beach feel. So, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Let me greet everybody that's in here thus far. Hello, Grim. Hello, Nanashi. Hello. Hello, Berkey. Hello, Day. I saw Day popping on in here. Welcome on in. Hope you guys have rested up. Hope you guys have eaten. Hope you guys have drank some water. And lastly, hope you guys have taken care of yourselves. Yippee! After 1 week of vacation, I am finally back from Offkai with some tea. Is it tea? Is it shade? Who knows? But it's good to see you all. Welcome on in. And for anybody in the chat that I got to meet in person at Offkai, it was wonderful to meet you guys. Nanashi is one of the people I got to meet in person. They were so sweet. They cosplayed as the VTuber model. They had a cute little Quokka plushie. It was adorable. And I was so glad to see you again. It was so great. Madam! Hello, madam. If you gotta go work and lurk, please do. But it's wonderful to have you. The beach. If swimming in mineral feed is beach sand, and yes, I am at the beach in my head. Oh no. At least in this situation, we are at the beach in this situation. Kuma! Thank you so much for following. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. If you guys don't know Kuma, over on Twitch, you just followed. I got to meet Kuma in person at Offkai as well. I'll talk more about that when we get to the story part. But thank you so much for following. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome. No, you. It was so nice to meet you. I can't wait till the next time. Next year. Next year for sure, Nanashi. But again, it was so good to see people at Offkai who are in the chat right now. If I saw you guys at Offkai, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. If I did not see you guys at Offkai, hopefully next time, hopefully with all the posts that everybody's been posting around, it will convince people to go next year. And again, obviously if not, that's totally fine too as well. But I hope that with people sharing their posts gives you an insight on like how Offkai works. And yeah. Welcome back, cutie. I'll be here lurking while working. Yes, no worries. If you gotta go work while you lurk, please do. But it's good to be back, guys. I didn't realize this, but I've been gone officially for 1 week. Like streaming wise. I have not been streaming for like literally a week because I left last week. And then I'm back this week. So it's good to be back. It's good to be back on stream and to see you guys again and talk about my experience at Offkai, which there's some stuff to talk about from my experience per se. Is it good? Is it bad? All I know is that I got stories to share. I got stories to share, at least from my perspective. So I am very excited to share with you guys. And again, if you guys don't know today's stream, it will also be a combination with a hand cam as well. So you guys get to see my gorgeous, maybe-ish hands on stream. So we'll be switching over to that later. But in the meantime, I did want to show off our little temporary background overlay for the rest of the couple of months. Because it's summertime, I did want to share some summertime vibes. So yeah, this is the summertime beach episode. You got your game. Welcome on in. It was nice to meet you. You're so nice. No, Kuma, you're very nice. You are very, very nice. Let me actually give you a shout out. Again, Kuma was so sweet when I first met them. They let me drag them to Artist Alley to go pick up an order I had to do. And one day we're going to play Apex together. Hopefully. I do want to get back into Apex, so here's hoping. Let me switch over here so you guys can say hi to my gorgeous, wonderful, beautiful hands. God damn it. I tried. Okay, give me a second. Whoop. There you go. Okay. Oh, whoever shouted out, that's a mod. Thank you so much for shouting out Kuma with the slash command. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just fix some stuff up real fast and I'll read the rest of the chat. I don't think I need my potion. I'll just put that down. Okay. Hello, I'll be lurking while doing chores, but it's so nice meeting you. Ah, hello, Alpha! Well, that's creepy. I don't know. I'm used to calling you by your other name, so it's weird calling you Alpha now, but it's good to see you. Thank you. Wow, someone's so stylish. Bro, I wish. I wish I was stylish. If you guys don't know, low-key, I was about to not go to Offkai because freaking my internal thoughts thought it'd be smart a week before Offkai to cut my bangs. And then the entire time during Offkai, I had ugly-ass bangs. And I was like, I hate my life. So, like, everybody that saw me, they kept saying I was pretty. And I was like, no, don't say that. Dude, my bangs be ugly as heck, man. My bangs were ugly. I was like hiding them every 5 seconds. I hated it. It was so bad. But yeah, no. Alpha is also somebody I met at Offkai. They were a homie. They were very sweet. I basically clung on to them because I was very awkward, so I appreciate them. Yeah. And also, hello, Kira. Hello, Rai. Oh, wow. The Aussies and the Europeans are here today. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, guys. And hello, Hexen. Is that the cute Sibo? It is. Just know you from this. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? If I had an OU, I would know you. But I don't have an OU, so get wrecked. And then hello, Neon. Hello. It's good to see you. Oh, it's Momo. God damn it. Most likely Momo's tried it. Momo, I see you. Thank you so much for shouting out Kuma. But please focus on driving. Oh my god, the nails. Oh my god, thank you. I literally drew out Offkai. I couldn't wear these nails because I got so lazy to do them. But I'm so glad to wear these nails right now. If you guys saw me at Offkai, usually I wore these nails. If you guys don't know, by the way, these are like my favorite nails. A, because they're gorgeous and beautiful. But B, it's also based on my husbando from Honkai Star Rail. So the entire time I wore these, I don't think anybody realized they're from Imbibe de Lune from Honkai Star Rail. But they were like my favorite nails to wear during Offkai. And nobody noticed. They're one of my favorites. Autocorrect when I get you, not the autocorrect. Also finger reveal, yes. And the green was a whole vibe. Thank you, the green. Technically my color palette is purple, like my nails, but I wore the green a lot. Yeah. Also lies. No lies, bro. My bangs were pretty much not banging. My bangs are not banging. I heard a lot about certain aspects of Offkai, but it was enjoyable for you for the most part, Civil. Honestly, yeah, no, I personally enjoyed Offkai. I think I had a lot of fun. There were definitely some little mishaps here and there. I didn't get in trouble, by the way. I did not get in trouble, but I almost got caught in trouble. I almost got caught in trouble, which I'll explain right now, but it was definitely interesting. You're so cute. What do you mean? Ada, I wish. Also, hi, Ada! I got to see Ada at Offkai too, and Ada was really sweet too. Yay! Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Thank you, Perky. That means a lot. What if you had your bangs cut at Offkai? No, that's probably a really bad idea. Also because my roommates, I don't want to get them in trouble. Listen, my roommates were very sweet to house me as it is. I don't want to get them in trouble as it is. It was so pretty. Oh, thank you. And the bangs are fine, don't worry. Thank you, Alpha. I'm glad you say that. Even though I'm hiding my bangs right now, I finally got home. I have access to my bobby pins. So I just clip those bangs up right now. I don't want to see them at the moment. Until they grow out. I ain't leaving this house until my bangs grow back. Or until my new job starts in a couple of weeks. I have to go and start my new job soon, so I gotta go out eventually. But not right now. So yeah. Or somebody noticed but didn't say anything. If they didn't say anything, well, the thing is that people have said stuff. So, not you guys, but my IRL friends have definitely said stuff about my bangs. I think I mentioned it before. Trumpet, if you guys know Trumpet, he's one of my IRLs that comes by stream pretty often. He saw my bangs and he laughed in my face and laughed and said, "What happened to your face?" And I was like, I don't want to do this. Was it your first Offkai? It was my first Offkai this year, so I'm really glad my first Offkai went really well. Yippee! And Neto, it's so good to see you. Hi, Neto! If you guys don't know, Neto was I got to meet Neto at Offkai, and he was very sweet. And he helped take care of Sybil because Sybil was not taking care of herself. So I really appreciate meeting Neto. Neto was really amazing during Offkai. Really appreciate them. Hey, yo, new job? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, about a couple of weeks ago, I got an offer for a new job here in the area. So yippee! No longer jobless. But the only thing is that I'll have to shift my schedule for my new job, which is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna have to drive out 2 hours to my new job. But it'll be a lot of fun. Actually, my new job, he actually sent me a work laptop because that's how you know how cool they are. And I got in the mail today, and I was like, sheesh. You know the new job's legit when they send you a work laptop. And yeah, it's Nano, it's Kuma. It when in doubt, hat. I should have. I didn't have a hat to bring. Sadly not. And I meant the nails. Oh, you mean my nails? I think some people notice, but it really depends. Your bangs didn't look too bad. I'm sure the bangs were great. Thank you guys. I'm sure they were banging. I'm banging out now. I've also experienced tragic haircuts many a times. Shake hands, Neon. Shake hands. Shake hands. We get sick together. We get terrible haircuts together. And then we play Super Seducer terribly together. Civil was the coolest. I'm so glad getting to meet Civil finally. It was so great meeting Neto and Kuma and Ada and Alpha and anybody that I met at Offkai. It was so sweet. Nanashi too as well. I just wish I could have met more people because I was literally running around trying to match up everybody's schedules. Holy heck, it was hard. And Daigo! I got to meet Daigo too as well in the chat. Hi, Daigo! Hi, Daigo. Are we winning? Yes, with my beautiful, beautiful nails, with my wonderful my Sonic. It's Mega Man. Hi, Daigo. I was gonna meet Daigo as well. Actually, I don't know if I have it right now, but I know Daigo gave me one of his stickers. Daigo was so sweet. And I really appreciate them. Yeah. And 2 hours? Because traffic. My job is in a very populated area. So I have to drive there and back. It takes roughly 2 hours. Yay! I met so many cool people at Offkai. Meeting Kumo was great. Meeting everybody in the chat was amazing. Again, I got to see Daigo. Daigo was really sweet. Kuma, Neto. Everybody was so cool. Neon. Civil will be at Smash this year. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know. So literally, as soon as I get back from a convention, I have to go do another convention. And I was like, damn. If you guys didn't know, quick sell promo. I will be in Australia. So what the hell? I am gonna be in Australia. You just got back from a con. Why are you at another con? Cause life be like this for me. If you guys don't know, this is the year where Civil says YOLO, doing whatever the heck she wants, and doing a lot of panels and guesting at conventions. And this year, it's the year I get to do stuff at conventions. I did my first panel at Anime Wonderfest Ventura a bit ago. And now I get to go to Offkai just as like an attendee. And I'll get to be a guest at Smash in Australia. Yippee! Not in person. Not in person. Not in person. I'm too broke for that at the moment. Not in person. Also, I have a trip later this year, so not in person. But yeah, so it's gonna be later this year, or not late this year, but in a couple of weeks, I'll be at Smash Australia at the VTuber Interaction Zone. So if you guys are Aussie, if you guys are New Zealanders, if you guys want to come say hi, it would really mean a lot. Try not to bring any gifts, just because they have no way to send it back to us. But if you guys want to come over and say hi, please do. It would mean a lot. Say virtually. Nia won't beat her, unfortunately. No! The group photo were nuts. Phones trying to dox us. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. We tried to group photos and everybody had iPhones with the NFCs. And they kept reading each other's things. And I was like, damn, man. Y'all built different. I hope to meet more people next year. I hope to meet people that I couldn't meet this year. There's a lot of people I kept reaching out to that sadly couldn't make it to the scheduling. Hazumi was one of them. Hazumi, the Lion VTuber. Hazumi and I wanted to meet up with each other because we chatted for a little bit. And we just sadly couldn't line up our schedules because I was running around. Hazumi was like a judge. She had Offkai Live. So it was so hard to catch her. I was really sad about that. Couldn't catch Big Ham either. Big Ham, one of my other dear friends, a 3D modeler. couldn't catch them either because they were only there for Saturday. But hopefully next year, we can get the ball rolling. Hopefully. And deserve Civil so Pog. Daigo, you're Pog. I just exist. Also, I'm still half tired, by the way, guys. If you guys could tell, my energy levels are a little bit like not as per usual. I'm still tired. I literally got like a Canada Dry to drink for later because I need energy. Because if you guys don't know, again, I don't drink caffeine. I'm not really a big fan of coffee. So I got a soda here for later. Australia, big trips. They head to the Quokka family for me. Quokka! Yeah. If somebody comes from Quokka, I'll make sure to say hi for Yananashi. But yeah, on a Sunday though, listen, it's either between Saturday or Sunday, and all my friends were going on Sunday for Offkai for Smash, so I chose Sunday. Have a good lurk, Neon. Have a good lurk at work. And I'm too poor right now. You guys should commission Neon so that way Neon cannot be poor. If you guys know Neon has done amazing artwork for me. They've done an emote on my channel, and they're very poggers, so you guys should go check them out. If you guys want to see one of the arts that Neon has done, let me see. I think the most recent art Neon has done was... I put it in a folder, right? Oh, it takes a while for it to load. Okay. The most recent art Neon did for me was when I was playing this one visual dating sim game. And then literally just this here, pop, Civil getting rejected. It was such a mood. I was like, yep, that's me getting rejected 24/7. My favorite moment, thank you, airdrop. No, Daigo, no, not like this. And mood, about to become poor soon. Oh no, Kira, not like this. Stop being poor. Easy, I'm kidding. And also, hello, Alma. Hello. Alma is also somebody I met at Offkai too as well. Let me give Alma a shout out. If you guys don't know, it's Dad. Alma is one of the dad VTubers that I know, and they're very sweet. I was so glad to meet them in person. And if you guys don't know, Alma does amazing calligraphy. If you guys see in my badge right here, the symbol right here. Alma actually wrote that for me, and they were very sweet. Momo, I swear, stop shouting out when you're driving. I'm gonna yell at you. I swear, my mod is shouting people out as he's driving, and I don't know how to stop him because he's in a freaking other country. Stop driving and shouting people out. I will smack you. Which I can't because he's far away, and I hate it. All my mods are universal. I don't have any mods in my time zone, I think. Let me think about it, right? Let me think about it. Lita's in Europe, Modern's in another time zone, Angel's in Texas, Momo's in Asia. Yeah, no, nobody's here. God damn it! One of my mods gonna be international. Makes it really funny. I could turn so much of my hard-earned money to unplayed games. Oh, right, because of the Steam summer sales going on right now. I really want to buy Nier Replicant. Maybe I want to check that out. Also, oh no, the shout out. We gotta shout out Dad. Because Alma was really sweet. Please drive safely. Momo, you stinky. I can't stop Momo. No one can. Unless somebody flies to Asia and stop them, but he's too fast. I need to buy the VTube Studios collab DLC was on sale. I think it should be on sale right now. Let me double check. It should be on sale, Neto. I can check for you. VTuber Studio. Is it on sale? Let me check. Oh, it is! Pog! Go buy it. Go buy it. Very much worth it if you guys use VTube Studios. It's summer sale right now. Please tell me that Momo's not doing this while he's driving. I'm scared. Can somebody stop my mod? I think he's driving. I just, I've come to accept it though. I've had Momo as a mod for 4 years. And I think I'm just going to accept he's going to be that mod. I'm doing good. It's a red light. It's a red light. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's at a red light. It's fine. He's at a red light, guys. Listen to Momo. He's at a red light. Nothing's gonna stop him. Chat, I had no idea that Civil was gonna be an Offkai, and I just heard incoherent shouting over my shoulder. And I was like, I recognize that vocal fry, and targeted her like a radar. Civil, what time zone are you in? PDT. I am West Coast. But my mods are not West Coast. All my mods are universal. So we got a mod in CET, we got a mod in EST, we got a mod in 8 in another time zone. Oh yeah. None of my mods are in PDT. So it's very interesting. That's some crazy work. You gotta love Momo. Momo be Punker's mod for real, for real. West Coast gang, West Coast, Best Coast. West Coast, Best Coast, West Coast. Oh, but yeah, funny story about Alma. So, as Alma said, the only reason why he found out I was going to Offkai, or like found out I was at Offkai, was because he heard my incoherent screaming from across the room and found me. And for some reason, guys, for some reason, a lot of people at Offkai only found me because of my voice. And I sit here like, damn, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because now I'm scared if I go out into groceries, people can find me from my voice. I'm like, oh no, I might be in trouble. I've had like maybe 5 or 6 people who reached out to me at Offkai saying, I knew you because of your voice. And I'm like, yay! Should I be concerned? And then I think it was at a party. It wasn't on Friday's party, but on Saturday's party. I was hanging out with Win, Neto, and Caruso, and then I don't know, Neto, I don't know if you were there when we were talking about it, but I was just randomly talking with Win on the balcony, just like as we were getting drinks, and then some random guy who's like in line just looked at me and he goes, I just want to tell you, like he didn't know, I don't know if he knew who I was or not, but he looked at me and go, hey, I just want to let you know that I love your voice, and I was like, oh, thank you. And he said, like, we love women with husky voices. And I was like, yay! I take that as a compliment. But also, I was like, I'm sorry, my voice is husky. I'll say this right now. It doesn't help that before Offkai, I literally did like 3 or 4 streams before Offkai. So my voice was definitely really, really husky. And I was like, no! My voice is not in good quality. I felt so bad. But it really did mean a lot that somebody complimented my voice, because I talked about this before on stream. I talked about it how, I'm very self-conscious about my voice, about how... Sorry, give me a second. How, like when you start out streaming, at least for me, when I started streaming, a lot of VTubers have like very soft voices, very like cozy voices, very soft-spoken. And then there's me that's like, I'm doing the heck I want! But I really do appreciate the compliment again. I don't know who said it, by the way. I was just in line trying to hang out with Win and them, but it really did mean a lot. I really did appreciate that. So thank you. Whoever told me that they like my husky voice, I really do appreciate it. Because of that, a lot of people found me at Offkai because of my voice. So thank you. West Coast, let's go, Kuma. West Coast gang. Yeah, Momo is GMT +7. Silva's voice is very distinctive. And it's okay, people figure out who I was because I was old. I could tell Alma was Alma because Alma dressed exactly like his VTuber model, with like a cozy knit jacket and like the gray hair and like just a vibe. He just felt very like grandpa. It felt very grandpa dad vibe, and I was really glad about that. I was like, I know you. Low-key though, Alma, if I'll be honest, when you asked me about like the 3 types of signatures, low-key, I just chose the most random one because I had no clue what you were doing. But I really appreciate it. Again, Alma wrote this out, guys. This is all handwritten. And he did so good on it. I was like, yay. We like Civil's voice. Aw, thank you guys. I've slowly learned to accept my voice with time. I've slowly learned to accept my voice, and I'm really glad about that because I just gotta learn that I can't be as full or as soft as those other girls. But I don't need to be like those other girls. I can be me. And being me is the best. PSA. I'm shocked I didn't die of heat stroke with that sweater. I think luckily it was not the hottest in Offkai. I'll be honest, guys. I was like, what? Highest was around like 71, 72, 73. It was not that bad. So I don't think people were prone to getting heat stroke, unless I could be wrong. But it was like fairly decent water, luckily. It was fairly decent. So I'm really glad about that. And welcome on in, Birch. Welcome. Hi Silva, your voice, personality, and energy drawn me in indeed. Aw, thank you. I just exist to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. And then hometown is a really good temperature for that area. No, for real. It's funny because a lot of people associate with Offkai, like, around, obviously this location is San Jose. They said it in that way. San Jose was like a lot colder because when everybody left and went back to their homes, like in other states, it got significantly hotter, which is funny because I thought we were gonna be the hot area. It's like, oh boy, it's getting really warm here. But no, I went on Twitter. Everybody's like, dude, why was Offkai so much colder? Why is it 100 degrees? I'm like, damn. We got really lucky then. We got really lucky. Yeah, no, it's usually hotter. Yeah, no, like, usually it's around the hundreds or so in the West Coast. At least I would think so. But this time around, it was like really low. I think the lowest was around 68 Fahrenheit, roughly around 20 Celsius. It was fairly cool, which is really nice. Around this time, San Jose is usually 77 to 82. Blech. That's so gross. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like anything past 80. Anything past 80, I would never leave the hotel. I hate the hot weather. I talked about it before. I'm more of a cool girly, not a hot girly. Anything above 80, I would not survive. Especially because a lot of the stuff I wore at Offkai was mostly long stuff. The only day I had exception was there was like one day I wore short stuff. The reason why is because my friend Haru, if you guys don't know Haru, my dear friend from Australia, she did one of the robots for the VTuber Research Club, and she needed a friend to go stick by her side and like walk her around. And I was like, I'll walk you around, and she's like, really? And then I was like, yeah, no, of course. I'll even dress like, I'll dress in pink for you here. And I was like, yeah. So the only pink thing I own that was not black was this like pink romper. But obviously, I'm very self-conscious about wearing short stuff. I hate showing skin. So I wore this really weird sweater on top, and I was like, listen, guys, I hate showing skin. So if this doesn't look right, it's not for looks, it's because of comfort. But that was like the only time I wore something short, and that was like the coolest day of the time. But it was for my friend, and she had a lot of fun, and I'm really glad about that. So yeah. The cool weather was definitely nice. I was expecting warm weather too. No, right, Nanashi? It was really cool. And most of the time, I'm mostly stuck inside the convention hall. And also, the convention hall was fairly cool. So it was not that bad. It was super nice. I hate sweating. I hate sweating too. Sweating, gross. I can't deal with the heat myself. Yeah, no, same. Everybody in chat, we all hate the heat, right? Gross. Hot weather hate? I don't like the hot weather. I really don't like it. I also hate the heat and hate showing skin. Yeah, it's just amazing. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but I don't like showing skin. If you guys see me wearing abnormally a lot of long sleeves throughout Offkai, I just don't like showing short sleeves. I only do it if it's necessary for the weather, but I really don't like showing skin. I felt so uncomfortable showing so much skin. I just zip up my jackets, wear my long sleeves, even if it doesn't look like it's right for my outfit. I really felt uncomfortable for it. I was like, ugh. It was so nice. Sunday got kind of hot though. Sunday was really warm, yeah. Sunday got really warm and I was like, not feeling it. I think that day though, I just said YOLO and wore whatever comfortable clothes I had because it was the last day and I didn't really care too much. Yeah. You take some fans? So I had a fan! I brought a fan with me and someone at Pima, one of my community members gave me. Because I lost the fan I had from a musical I went to called Six the Musical. I had a fan for that show, for that musical. But I lost it and I didn't have any other fans. So I brought the one, it was like a Chinese fan. But it broke. So I didn't have any fans with me at Offkai and I was sweating like balls. Again, thank you Alpha again. Alpha Rubies in the chat. They were so sweet. On Friday when we went to the party floors, I couldn't bring my fan because it broke. And dear child, they were so sweet. They fanned not just myself, but a lot of people who were sweating. And I was like, thank you. I'm so sad I couldn't bring my fan. I was sweating balls. So yeah. Me too. Pray for me at AX. Gambare. Gambare Alpha. Good luck at AX. I wish I can go, but also low-key I don't want to go. Because it's gonna be hot as balls. Literally, I see so many artists going, and I just sit here like, I want to buy their merch. I want to buy the merch, but I don't want to go. It's gonna be way too warm, and like all those warm bodies in a convention hall is disgusting. I'm like grossed out by it, man. I'm not feeling it. Civil, when it landed back in New York City, it was 97. I heard a lot of people who went back home in the East Coast were sweating, and I was like, holy heck. Like, that's crazy, man. I really could never. Y'all were really built different. And I meant an electric rechargeable fan. So, before Offkai, I was debating about it, madam, but I don't like electric rechargeable fans. I don't like them. I think I just like to fan myself with that because I also don't want to rely on the batteries. But I was thinking about it, right? An electric rechargeable fan, but I was like, no, thank you. I was not for me. I just like more, how do you call it? Ornamental fans, like more hand fans. The electric ones are okay, but they're just not my cup of tea. They're not for me, sadly. And have a good lurk, Krim. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. We were cooked? No, honestly, I'm really curious. Like, I wonder for people who came from outside the state, let alone country, how hot is it for them when they got back home? Because a lot of people on the East Coast were complaining about how hot it was. People went to like, Middle Coast say it was hot too as well. But what about the people that came from like Asia, Europe, Canada? Because I know there was a lot of people from those regions that came to Offkai. How hot was it for them when they came? I'm really curious about that. But I don't know who to ask because I don't know people in those areas. Also, I'm too shy to ask. I'm too shy to ask anybody in those areas because I'm like, I'll say this right now. I met a lot of new people during Offkai. Very sweet, very amazing. I have reached out to get in contact with them. But it's always like those nerves. I don't know if Vivic can relate to me on this. Like, yeah, you made contact. Oh, I hope you're not a bother to them. Because I have reached out to some people. I have reached out, been like chatting with a few people. Very sweet, genuine people. But in my mind, it's like, yay! But also, I'm scared of like, what if I'm bothering them? What if they don't want to talk to me? Obviously, people, I shouldn't think that because I'm sure people would like the chat. But also at the same time, too, it's like, I hate that mindset of like, I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to be a bother to some people, man. I always feel bad. I always feel bad to be like reaching out. They're like, I don't want to talk to you in the end. It was just an off-kind thing. I can imagine Southeast Asia folks thinking that this is the usual temperature. Probably. I know somebody in Hawaii. One of the people I hung out with in my group, Shoyu. I think it was like pretty decent for Shoyu because they're from Hawaii. It was like pretty decent weather. I was like, give me a second. I'm hydrating with my Snoopy Thermal Goncha, which I can finally use now because I'm back home. I did bring this with me to Offkai, but I couldn't use it because it was too big to fit in my bag. Hydration is necessary. I feel that so much. I'm scared of rejection, for real, for real. And the thing is, too, is like, what if you're messaging somebody and they just give you like one word text and it's like, ah, frick. Or like, don't even reply to you, just send a react. It's like, oh no, they don't want to chat. And then that's the end of your life. And that's me whenever I text anybody. I get so scared. I'm like, oh, frick. But I still persevere, guys. Hold my hands. Hold my hands. I hate texting because I feel bad. Ah! And the thing is, too, is that, I'll say this right now, at least for me. When I got back from Offkai, I was on a high, right? I was on the high, like, trying to chat with as many people as I can. Because I'll say this right now, for those of you that don't know me. Hi, my name is Civil. I'm a very busy person. If you guys try to reach out to me, I can respond, but I get really, really, really busy. Like, as you guys can tell, I already have another convention lined up for me. I have, like, 2 collabs going on this weekend. And then that's not even counting what's going on for the weeks after. And I'm starting a new job next week. So I'm trying to get all that conversating out now before I get really, really, really busy. So I was on a high, like chatting. Because I'm like, quick, when's the next time I'll chat with them again at this time? Astaros! Astaros! Hi! I was worried it'd be way hotter actually. I checked every time during the weather. I was like, hello Astaros! I got to meet Astaros at Offkai too as well, and they were very sweet. They had very nice trip. I checked the weather every day before I went out, and luckily the weather just kept staying in like the low 70s, high 60s, and I'm really glad about that. And again, like I was able to wear all the outfits I wanted to wear. None of the outfits I couldn't wear because it was warm. So I'm really glad about that. Which is good because I only brought like one short outfit. Everything else was baggy. Oh my god, it's Staros, your business card. Yeah, Staros. He's the one with the really funny business card. The one that was made with with the word bank and stuff. I could show you guys if anything. Also, hi Brian. Oh, you guys are fun at Offkai. Actually, I can show you guys right now while talking about business cards. If you guys didn't know, I invested for this Offkai. You know what I did? I bought me a business card holder. If you guys don't know what a business card holder is, it's basically where you keep any business cards you guys kept. For me, in my case, it was any VTubers cards. And a Staros is, let me check real fast, is, let me see, there. Right there. A Staros is right there with Nahi and Adas. That's a Staros in the chat right now. It's so funny whenever I look at it. And like even the back too. You look in the back, it's like, what the frick is that? I love that. It's the best business card. No, honestly. Who is this, like, who is this business card right here? Damn, that's lame. I want something like a Staros is. Super nice. And I'm sure a bunch of people had the same sentiment at the same time. A lot of opportunities get missed because people don't reach out. No, for real. You know, I'm really glad I got to reach out to the Staros to get their business card. So professional. But yeah, this is my little business card holder. I couldn't bring it around with me during Offkai because it's so freaking big. But whenever I collected anybody's business cards from VTubers, I put them in here. And literally, I collected so many. Like, no lie, guys. I literally have only one slot left. There's so many. Perry sticker? Yeah, Perry! I got to see Perry too as well at Offkai. She's so sweet. I got to see Perry. I got to see Apri. I got to see Emery. I got to see Win, because obviously hung out with Win. And I got to see Dual Leveling. And then there's me. But like, that's because somebody gave me stickers of myself. The backside is all the artists I've, you know, talked and hung out with. This is my roommates. That's my friends. That's my mutuals. That's my other friends. Don't look at that. Baby was also there too as well. Has as well. Yeah. We got some other people's stickers in here too as well. My Marvel Rival sticker. Suns. This is Sunny's. There's Odessa's. And then there's Vios. Vios is really funny. I think, I don't remember I had Vios Marvel Rival sticker, but I just like the fire one because it's funny. I need to make me a business card for next year. You should. Daigo, if you want inspiration, focus on the Staroses. If you want inspiration, look at the Staroses. Yeah. Astaros is really cool. They're very sweet. I chatted with them a lot too. When we did the meetups and the party. They're very sweet. May I perchance bother you for a wave so I may look in peace? Hi! No worries, Jerry Blaze. Have a good lurk. You're good, but it's nice to see you. Also, you guys can sell my weed plushies. Holy crap. The ideas of brooding, they're exploding! Exploding! I hope you explode. But yeah, here are like all of the business cards. They also include business cards from other people too as well, but there are streamers at least. That's myself, Haz, Asriel. You got a Taku Pop, Mie. Mie's used too as well. Okay, listen, I have two of Haz because Haz has two. See? Two. We got Nari. Nari is my emote artist and a friend from Australia. Apri, Solos. Solos is hilarious. If you guys know Solos, the singer. Dude, his look like a freaking K-pop card. That is so funny. If you guys are IRL streamers, there you go. So funny. I had to chase him down for his card because I forgot to get it from him. And then let me see. There is Saltone's card. There is, who's this one again? Kiame's it. This is Kiame's Saltone. This one's really funny. This is a really funny one. This is from an artist I met randomly at one of the areas. I think Neto was there too. This artist, he's an artist, right? He actually did stuff for Silverwolf recently. And he did this thing where you pull out a business card. These stickers you see right here on the bottom, he can get a discount on his commissions. And funny enough, I pulled a 25% off on his. This was, Gletos. This is Gletos. He's very sweet. Funny story about Gleto is that we met him in front of the V-Card Gamer Subs table. And he was just pulling cards. I didn't know who he was. And then out of randomly, he just looked at us and went, "Hey, you guys are very sweet, you know, for chatting with me. Y'all want some free V cards?" And I was like, sure, how many? This much. Dude gave me, like, this is like just half, by the way. Neto, I don't know if Neto's still here. But if you see what he had a whole box of extra VTuber trading cards. And I just sat there like, what the heck? For free, by the way. He just gave them for free. And me and Neto just sat there like, you want to give all of these for free? And he's like, yeah, no, I already got the ones I wanted, like the duplicates. You can have the rest. I'm like, bro. Again, this is just my portion. Neto literally kept the other half, and then we gave Rhea the other half too as well. But what the frick am I supposed to do with this many cards? I don't even play the game. Wow, nice. Dang, that's nice. They were so sweet. Again, I was just chatting with them, and I was like, dude, you're so nice. Again, I just met a guy in front of the Gamer Subs area, get a discount of his cards. And then he's like, hey, you guys want the leftovers of my duplicates? And I was like, sure, how many? All of these. And I was like, holy. If you guys are in the area, if you guys want any, please. I don't need this many. Like, even me and Neto were like, Rhea, can you take some? And this is still too many. He was so sweet. This guy was a homie, for real. And this is funny. Also, hi, Jake. I didn't get Jay Blaze. That one flesh man in every Offkai collection image, trust me, there's probably more. There's probably more, they just don't show it. But yeah, that's a bloody stack, for real. He was so sweet. And no, you're good, Alpha. I forgot to follow. You're good, you're good. Thank you for following. I won the Shine Lily one. This is also the second rarest card. So, like, if you want this one, Kuma, I could try to ship it out to you. Cause yeah, I mean, if you guys want a card, hit me up. I gotta run, but was I seeing you at Offkai? No worries, Staros. We can chat later because the Staros and I are friends on Discord now, so I'll hit you up for later. Bye, Staros. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Everybody say bye to Staros. I'll hit you up on Discord. I don't know if I'm still playing Rivals, but maybe one day. Can I have the civil card? Nobody wants a civil card. Who wants the civil card? The civil card is lame. That card? Nah. This card? Heck yeah. I think one day it'd be nice to play, to have a trading card game one day of Civil. Because also, too, my theme is, like, fantasy themed. So, like, I feel like it would fit really well in a TCG. One day. Yeah, bye, Staros. Rivals? Dude, I want to get back into Apex, not gonna lie. I told Kuma this, but I want to get back into Apex because of the new Legends. There's Sayu, there's Neaners, there's Froggy. There's Bow. There's a crap ton of Bows. Another Froggy. This is like a second rep Froggy card. There's Cottontail. Another Sayu. Quokey. There's Dia. Another Dia. But yeah, he gave us like a whole box of these cards. So like if you guys want any, if you guys are in the area, please let me know. I have way too many. Please, yes, please, Bow. I got you, Kuma. I'll DM you later. I don't need this many. I don't have a card binder to fit all of these. I'm just glad to get them because if you guys didn't know, a box of V cards for this brand is like 100 USD. So to get this much for free is like really sweet. The guy's a homie. You guys should check him out, by the way. His name is Gleto on Twitter. You guys check him out. And also he's doing a giveaway right now too, I think. Oh, not a giveaway. He's doing like a discount giveaway. If you guys tweet him out, he does discounts for his art. And his art's really good. So you guys should go check him out. You guys should check him out because he's being shadow banned right now on Twitter. So it means a lot if you guys go check him out. Leto. Go check his stuff out. Go retweet it. Go tell him that I did not send you. And that he's a homie. Yes. Apex? Chapel, please. Chapel, you're playing Rivals. Not Apex. I was like, hello, you. Yo, Civ. Yo, you. What's up? I want the Civil card. Maybe one day. I have to work on my other merchandise first. That's also why I'm busy too as well. I am working on some merch right now, so if you guys don't see me, I'm super busy. Stop. I was telling Toto how much I miss my Sentinel. Oh god, the Sentinel's in the care package, isn't it? Madam, please, I feel that. 100 USD in that bad? It really isn't. It really isn't, Daigo. So if you guys ever want to get like V cards, you should definitely go buy it and check it out. I highly recommend it. Also, why is my rejection still on there? There you go. It's really worth it, honestly. These are really worth it. But I'm just glad to have these whole stack of cards. Because I saved $100. But yeah, he's a homie. I used to play a lot of Apex. And then what happened? I also play a lot of Apex. And then Rivals came in. There's Nahi, Astaros, Ada. Ada was really sweet. If you guys know Ada Lira, she's the artist that did my logo right here. So it's so cool seeing her in person. I have something to say about these two, but I'll say it later. Nails on point. Thank you. Sana did my nails for me. If you guys know my dear friend Moonlight Sonata. Amazing pixel artist, amazing dear friend. She is also my sugar mama. She bought me food when I was visiting her in an area. And she's very cool. I'm wearing these nails today. Because I wore these nails all throughout Offkai. I never got to show these ones, so yeah. You got to see different nails today. Maybe Apex later. Maybe later. Okay, so story time on these two. This is Vo and Yozo. If you guys don't know Yozo's one of my close neutrals. I knew him because of Apex, and he's very cool. Yozo is actually an Offkai, and funny enough, Yozo and I were at the same hotel, and he texted me like at 12 or 1 a.m. being like, Silva, come to my room. I'm like, okay. And again, like, the funny thing about Yozo and I was that it's like a tea hot thing starting last year, that I get him chocolate for Valentine's Day, because he was complaining nobody got him chocolate. So I brought him a chocolate and Monster to his hotel room. And in that room, it was him, Kuro, Kuma, and Vo. And they were playing Pokemon Monopoly. And they were like, hey, Silva, you want to play? We just restarted. I'm like, okay, sure. I regret that, because after that, I was in that hotel room for another 3 hours. And I didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. And keep in mind, this wasn't the first day of Offkai. This is the day before Offkai. So I was dead tired because of these two. But Yozo's very sweet. Yozo's very cool. Vo's really funny too as well. Vo's pretty cool. He does Ultimate Frisbee. And he was just a funny guy. He's very cool. I wish I got to talk to him more though, because that's the only time I got to interact with him. But funny enough, we're actually in the same Discord server with Solos. This guy right here. And I was like, that's hilarious. What the frick? Theo! On top of spaghetti, I'll cover with cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. It rolled off the table and onto the floor, and my poor meatball were out the door. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Vio. Nice rap. But what the? I hope you get your meatball back. Hello, Pig, as well, too. Hello, Pigs. Sorry for trauma dumping. Not the trauma dumping. It's okay. It's okay, Vio. I just hope you get your meatball back. But thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Pigs? Hashtag worse. Not like this. And not the Monopoly trap. I was worse it honestly because I didn't see them after, but I just wanted bedtime. I'm old. Isn't that Meatball a child's book? A children's book? I vaguely remember that. I don't know. Via, was it a children's book? The line? Or was that your actual trauma? Because if that's your actual trauma, I'm so sorry. What if it's not a children's book, Napster? What if that actually happened to them? And hi, Kemi! Is that the pro bass player Kemi in my chat? Hello! They say worse, Momo, but I was really tired. And I stopped because PlayStation 4 started breaking. I started because, man, I'm kidding. And I was just Marvel, sadly. But why Marvels when you can play Apex? Also, this is Rio, if you guys don't know. Speaking about Apex, Rio. Rio is very cool. Yeah. Just bass player, not pro. That's not what your Bochi cover said. Don't make me pop up your Bochi cover, Kemi. I can run to YouTube. I am on YouTube as well. Oh my god, hello, sexy girl. Oh my god, hello, Rico. Is that the Rico Kamae, the prettiest, gorgeous lady I met at Offkai? Oh my gosh. Look at that. There she is, guys. Rico in the chat. I met her in person, and she was really pretty. I was like, oh my god, guys. The Rico Kamae in person. She was so pretty. I'll just say this right now. Anybody I met at Offkai? Why are y'all so gorgeous? Why are all the ladies slaying? Like, bro, all the girls I met at Offkai, I just was like, y'all want to get some dinner? They were so gorgeous, and I just sat there like I felt like a goober. I was like, bro, I felt so underdressed. I didn't feel bonita. Oh, I felt bonita, but they were muy guapo, bonita indeed. I could never. Stop, you're so pretty. You were gorgeous. If I'm pretty, you're gorgeous. But Rico was amazing. I love meeting Rico at Offkai. She was so cool. Y'all should follow her. She's amazing. Do I have Rico as a command? Let me check. Rico command. Do I have Rico as a command? Let me see. Ah! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't have a setup yet. But you guys should check out Rico because Rico's very cool. Let me shout out Rico because Rico's really cool. And Rico was very sweet. She reassured me during my drive because I had to drive up to Offkai about the trip. And she was really sweet and I really appreciate her. And she does mostly stream on YouTube, but she does Twitch as well. But if you guys want to go check it out, she should be streaming later tonight about her Offkai perspective. So if you guys want to hear Offkai from a different POV, check out Rico because Rico's very cool. Ah! Momo, you're driving. I can't let you do that. But check out Rico. She's very cool. Kemi said my last Bochi cover was like 2 years ago. It's still a good cover. It's still a good cover. And also, Kemi, if you didn't know, Bochi Season 2 is coming out. So, perfect timing. But yeah, I was just going over the business cards I collected during Offkai. And yeah, I just finished Rios. I got done with Rios. I have Aquas. Aquas was pure coincidence. I met Aqua randomly. Just because I saw their outfit and went, oh, I'm your biggest fan. and also, if you guys didn't know, they actually scammed me. Because they were giving out free pins. And I pulled a pin, it was broken. And I was like, damn, Aqua scammed me at Offkai. Can't believe. They gave me 2, but I still feel bad. I was like, damn. Give me a second. Let me make a Rico command for Rico real fast. It feels good to be home because I have an actual keyboard to type on too as well. Okay. Okay. Nice. It's okay, Kemi. Kemi's cool too as well. Kemi's also really cool. You guys should check out Kemi. Wait, on the last day, I was actually hanging out with Aqua? What the hecky? SMH. Alpha's so cool. Alpha got to hang out with D, Aqua. Can't believe. It's fine. It's fine. I was having Korean barbecue at the time, so I had Korean barbecue. And I went to round 1. And didn't win anything. But yeah. Damn. TFTI. No invite. And y'all got 4. 4 sounded good, man. Not many people drove, so I want to make sure you're okay. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. If you guys didn't know, this is my first time road tripping by myself, let alone. So I was really worried about road tripping, like driving up to Offkai. I was like really worried. So Rico was such a homie. She texted me while I was driving, and it really did help out, by the way. When Rico was texting me while I was driving, I used my my Google to text her back. And I think because she was texting me while I was driving, it reassured me. I felt a lot calmer going through the drive. So I really appreciate Rico for doing that. I really did. I probably should have done it when I was driving on the way back because of something, but I won't say on the stream. Anyways. But it really did mean a lot because, again, I never drove in on a road trip before. All my friends usually drive for me. So I was scared. I was low-key nervous. And again, Rico was so reassuring. So thank you again, Rico. Like I need to buy her food when I meet her in person. I need again. We were supposed to get dinner and it never happened. So I will buy Rico food. I'll buy Rico food. Yeah, it really did mean a lot. So thank you. Cause again, I have done that drive before. I just was never the one to drive. So it really did mean a lot. It really did mean a lot for them to reassure me, so yeah. It's because of Jen! I literally didn't know anyone! TFTI! I could have seen my Oshi Alpha and Alpha. I mean Alpha Alpha is my Oshi, yes. I could have seen Aqua again! Why? And not if I buy yours? Bet, Rico, what are we meeting up? What are we meeting? When are we getting Ding Tai Fung, huh? low-key, I kind of want to get Ding Tai Fung because I never had it. And I've heard very good things about it. So I'm like, yo, when? Civil! Kumo! Hi, Kumo. How are you? How are you, Kumo? Oh, that sounds bomb. Let's do it. I'm just craving some hagao, not gonna lie. I just want some shrimp dumplings. So like, yo, Ding Tai Fung, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that sounds bomb. Let's do it. I'll DM you. Yay! I feel like after Offkai, I have DM'd Rico a lot now because Rico has been really sweet. Oh, also by the way, if you guys want to come by tomorrow, I think Rico, are you gonna beat it tomorrow? Tomorrow, Rico and I are part of a all-females Minecraft server. And tomorrow is gonna be the NA, the North America opening for the NA players. I'm a part of it, Rico's a part of it. If you guys know Noriboshi Ariel, she's also part of it as well. But if you guys see Rico right now, you'll see Rico again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be there. Same here. I'll just say this right now. I've never played Minecraft, so... Guys, I was literally texting before, like, hey, how do you install these mod packs? I'm a noob. I'm old. Y'all, I was born in the year of VHS days. What the frick is this? So, I might be asking questions during tomorrow, so... Or if you guys see me struggling, chime in. But I'll be tomorrow. I'm really excited. And I'm doing good today. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Of course. I'm checking out my homies. Kumo's really cool too as well. I saw you were streaming Clear Obscure yesterday, Kumo, but I couldn't say anything. Because you're now ahead of me in Clear Obscure and I can't have any spoilers. I was like, ah! But I hope you've been enjoying the game. The Shalong Baos are just soup dumplings. It sounds so good right now. Food sounds good. Okay, can I say something? I'm probably going to get yelled at by chat. But I did get yelled at my Discord server already. Can I just say during Offkai? I didn't really eat too much. I'm making a confession. During Offkai, I didn't really eat too much because I didn't have time to eat food. So I think for each day, I only had like maybe one meal. And I can also list what I ate for each day because it was only one meal a day. Let me grab my Discord server real fast. What did I eat? What did I eat during Offkai? There it is. So on Thursday, I had hot pot in the evening because I was driving earlier. Friday, I'll be honest, I don't think I ate. I'm like thinking back right now. I'm like, did I eat on Friday? Because I don't think I did. I went to the con, and then I went to the party floors. I had like non-alcoholic drinks because I don't drink. I had water, and then I think that's it for Friday. Saturday, I actually ate a decent amount. I had a breakfast egg sandwichy, I had boba, and then I had In-N-Out. And then on Sunday, I ate the rest of my other half of my In-N-Out, and then Korean barbecue. And that's it. I think throughout the time, I had snacks at Milano's, but most of the time, I didn't really eat too much, and I was like, bro. You can't yell at me. My roommates did the exact same thing. I was not the only one. My roommates also didn't eat, so we're all the same. We were just really tired. And I didn't want to go out and get food. Con food is so expensive. We wouldn't eat, well, here's the thing. I wasn't even eating in the convention hall. I was just not eating in general. I was just not eating in general because I had no time. Because we were just going bam, 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 bam. We kept running around. So I didn't really get to eat during the con. Like, I said this before. I'll probably post about it on Twitter later. But the one thing I'm glad about being home is like, I finally have access to food again. I was like, I can finally eat. Like, literally, when I got home, my brother, he's so sweet, my IRL brother, he was so sweet. He got me takeout the day before, and I scarfed that down. I was like, I can finally eat food again. But, I always tell people, don't do what I do. don't do what I do. I'm a terrible person to follow up off. Yeah, I'm a really bad influence. Don't do what I do. Civil, I had protein bars you could have had. I ate my Milanos. It's fine. It's such a bad habit of mine. I forget to eat whenever I'm on trips. This is like it's a bad habit of mine. But I tend to forget to eat. Like, even when I was younger, I went on this camping trip. And on that camping trip, it was like, what, 3 days, 2 nights? I literally skipped out on eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner during those trips. And I felt, quote-unquote, fine. Again, don't do what I do. But I think I just learned to adapt to be used to it. I don't know. Don't do what I do. I had Milanos, it's fine. I had Milanos. I chugged a lot of Gatorade. I drank a lot of water. So I was still getting nutrients somewhere, but I was okay. I think there were definitely times where I felt a little bit like me, but I was okay. Hi, Lynx, by the way. Hi, Lynx. Hi, DJ. Lynx also helped me out with Minecraft too as well for another thing we're doing this week. But thank you, Lynx. It's a classic con mistake. Exactly. As long as you drink water. Dude, my roommates were gross. I know there's like this whole thing about like drinking water and like, oh, there's like not a difference in water. But my roommates bought Arrowhead and I hate Arrowhead water. Not in a bad way, but like I was like, ew, I hate Arrowhead. I had to drink it though because it was the only water in the area. To be fair too, my roommates were also Canadian. They probably didn't know any better. But they bought Arrowhead water and it was disgusting. I was like, ugh. I was crying, man. I was like, bruh. It was nasty. I drank it. But like, I only drank it to live. That was like my only thing. I only drink it to live. Stay hydrated and stay nourished. Exactly. Please take care of yourselves. Don't do what Civil does. Civil's a really bad influence. I've lived for a good amount of years and I've done terrible. I'm a bad influence. And no problem. Happy to help the one and only Sippo. No, you, Lynx! Lynx is really cool too as well. Lynx is pro at Minecraft. And Lynx does amazing art too as well. You guys should check out Lynx. Because if you guys didn't see on Twitter when I did my introduction post being like, hi guys, my name is Civil. I did Lynx's art because I love Lynx's art. I need to commission him again actually. I should. I really should. Lynx, I'm gonna slide to your commissions after stream. Maybe. And yeah, that sounds so bad. I'm not a fan of Arrowhead. Arrowhead water for me personally. The reason why is because it just feels it has this weird like density to it. It has weird density. And then it just there's like this weird taste to it. I don't know. For me, I'm more of a big fan of Aquafina. But sorry, I want to make sure my camera's still rolling. But for Arrowhead, it just feels heavy for no reason. I don't know. It was just weird. It was weird, man. I drank it, but I think I was mostly chugging more Gatorades because I bought a crap ton of Gatorades, but I kept them in my car because I didn't want to run and grab them because my car was under valet parking. So every time I wanted to grab them from my car, I had to ask the valet to pull it up, grab my stuff, you gotta bring it back, and it was just so much work. I was like, ugh, I give up. Oh my god! Oh my god! I get to commission the Lynx, which by the way, if you guys want to commission Lynx, by the way, Lynx is having a discount on their bust up commissions. If you guys want to commission for art, because they are trying to save money for university. So if you guys want to go commission them, I highly suggest it. Again, the art is amazing. It is my Discord profile picture. It is my Twitter thing. It is my YouTube bubble too as well. So please do commission Lynx. Lynx is very sweet and we appreciate them here. Yeah. Also, heads up, if you guys are watching on Twitch, we are getting some ads coming in a few seconds. If you guys get hit by the Twitch ads, either run over to YouTube or use this time to go stretch, hydrate, take care of yourselves, and yeah. Also, by the way, I am both on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you guys want to check me out on YouTube, you are more than welcome to. We are less than 50 subscribers away from getting 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to check me out, I have tutorials and covers and stuff. Yeah. I think I'll probably use this time too to take a short break because I've been chatting for like almost an hour, and it's definitely been a hot second. Yes. Sorry, I was just checking something real fast. I was like, wait. Let me see. Cammy? Where's Cammy? Oh my goodness. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna mute first. I'm actually gonna mute because I need to go blow my nose real fast. My nose! It's this thing whenever I chat a lot, my nose gets really congested. I have to like grab a tissue box every now and then. Chatto matte. Speedrun doing the American Sign Language. Done. A lot of people don't realize I can do American Sign Language that fast, and I was like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Done. I did it all earlier. I don't need to do it again. Oh my god, I can breathe again. Holy. I kind of realized it when I was speaking. I was like, oh, my nose feels congested. I should probably do something about that. Also, give me a second. Let me check something real fast. Okay. I'm gonna check my phone real fast. Make sure nobody tried to contact me. Give me a second. That is so funny. Sorry, my friends are texting because we're talking about AX, and they're like, yo, if anybody's going to AX, please let me know so I can send money to them. I'm like, please, save here. I see all this amazing merch going on at AX right now, and I'm just sitting here like, not going this year. Woohoo! Save money, but at what cost? I'm not going! I mean, honestly, it's fine though, because, like I mentioned before, I think if you guys saw me on Twitter, I announced that probably Offkai was like my biggest in-person con, because I'm gonna skip out on AX this year. Just because AX is so sweaty, there's a lot of people. If you guys don't know Pam, one of my friends, Pam, Abake Pam, the makeshift CEO of Play Asia, the website. Pam's not going this year, so I was like, Pam's not going this year. CJ, Christian Banas is not going either, so I'm like, well, I'll probably text CJ. CJ might be going. If you guys know what CJ's the voice actor who did Genshin. I don't think he's going this year. I know my artist friends are going, but like, meh. But yeah, as for AX this year, I'm probably not gonna go. Just because again, a lot of my friends are not going. Again, Pam's not going. CJ is probably not going. And a lot of friends too that I knew, they're like, we're not going to as well. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Hi Sage! Civil, how is AX? Going good. It's been 1 hour and I hope the story's been storying. I haven't even gotten to talk about the tea yet, so like, oh my goodness. But how are you doing, Sage? How are you? And oh, to have a table at AX. Oh, to have a table at AX. And to be surrounded by sweaty people. Imagine. Imagine. I would love to see Lynx at AX. Because then I could buy their merch in person. If only. Hi Jen! Hello! How are you? Where was that in business cards? Oh yeah. Aqua, Lane. Lane is hilarious. Dude, Lane... I got to see Lane on my last day of Offkai because she and I were also at round 1, the arcade together. And we were both door to door to each other, like room neighbors at round 1. And it's funny because I found her because she has this little sign that covers her face to like not dox herself. And I saw it from outside the window. And so I texted Lane and I was like, Lane, you guys are doing amazing. And she's like, how do you know? I was like, I'm outside your door. And then she came running out. She was such a sweetest person. She came running out, gave me a big hug, and was like, oh my god, I'm gonna sing for you, baby girl. And it's like, thank you, baby girl. She's amazing. And if you guys don't know, fun fact, Lane, she was actually the head of the disabilities department at Offkai. And the crazy thing too, she was the head and only person of the disability department. She was the only person running the entire thing, and I was like, that's crazy. And I was like, she did amazing. Again, the stuff she does is amazing. She's an amazing person, and she does a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, no. When I was talking to Lane, it was during the Udade meetup, because that's when I met Lane. She had a staff badge. She had her staff badge last minute, and she was talking about how I'm actually the head of the disability department and the only member of the disability department. And she was talking about how, like, originally Offkai was not going to have it until she asked. And I think I remember correctly, they barely added her to the council in April. So she had from April till now to get stuff set up. And I was like, the stuff she did was amazing. And she really says, like, if they try to kick her out of board, she's not going to leave because she wants to do these things to to help people out, and it really does mean a lot because I don't know if you guys saw what happened at Offkai, but Toffee, the singer Toffee. Hi, Air! Hi, Momo! Thank you, Air, for the 19-month resub on Twitch. Thank you. And thank you, Momo, for the resub on Twitch for 44 months. 44 months. That's how long I've known Momo for. Can you believe that? And hello, Air. Welcome back and have fun. Thank you. If you gotta go work, Air, please do. But it's good to see you. But yeah, mad respect to Lade. No, really, she's amazing. I've known her for a good while. She's an amazing singer, but she's a really big advocate because she's also, you know, she's also somebody with disability. So she's like the voice of reason to help out for people who don't have a voice of reason, and she really does amazing things. Literally at round 1, she was like belching out because of all the stuff she had to do for the con. But she really did a lot. Again, appreciate her. Please check her out. Super amazing. Love her to bits. And yeah, Rainy's really sweet too as well. If you guys know Rainy, she's really big streamer on Twitch who does cosplaying. And she does a lot of like motivational stuff on Twitter. And her stuff really does mean a lot. Whenever you feel like you doubt yourself on streaming and stuff, literally look at her tweets. It really does mean a lot. And she's amazing. Yeah. The amount of stuff I buy of Links at a table. The amount of stuff if you guys both had a table together. And say said I'm tired but chilling, so I'm recovering. I hope you recover well, but it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm home. Welcome home, Air. What are you gonna do now? I should get a business card holder like that. I was planning to get a sticker book. Honestly, I was not thinking about getting a business card holder until my friend mentioned it. And honestly, it really did wonders because I collected a lot of VTubers' business cards. And having them all in one place really does help out. It really does. Sadly, I ran out of space though, because I kept business cards from other cons too as well. I might get rid of them though. There's some business cards I don't really need or duplicates. But I'm already running out of space and I'm like, bruh. They're really good though. I know, I was looking online. There's a business card sticker holder. Actually, let me grab it. I found it on Twitter. There's a business card sticker holder, Netto, that somebody suggested. It looks really good. Here, I'll send it to chat right now if you guys want to see it. Not that one. But this is really good. It's a bit more expensive than the one that I have, I think. But it's super good. Here, let me send it. Yeah, Rainy! Rainy! Coincidentally, I think I was going around the industry hall, and Rainy was doing a meet and greet. And I got to go say hi to her in her cosplay as her VTuber character, and that was really cool. And I just told her about how, like, her tweets are really meaningful. Again, like, they really do help out for people that are having self-doubts about streaming. And she did amazing. She was so kind, and I really do appreciate her. And she even got a photo together. I need to text her for it though. I don't know if she's like really busy, but we got a photo together, and she was so kind. Love that about her. Yeah, love them. Is that Jen? Is that Jen's business card? I don't know. I don't remember. I think this is Jen's. I think... Yes, it is. It is. This is Jen that was mentioned earlier. She helped out during the Bird Club party. Helping with the drinks, if I recall. And she has such a pretty business card. If I recall. I really don't remember because my memory is really bad. But, really gorgeous, very sweet person. And, yeah. And also Rico. We love Rico around here. Rico! She probably ran to go start stream. Rico's really cool as well. And Odessa. Odessa's a fellow member of VTSO, a singer. And she also helped me make my badge ribbons for the con. Super amazing. She had amazing drip. If you guys didn't see on Twitter about all these VTubers dressing up and stuff, Odessa was one of them. And I just sat there like, damn, y'all got drip. I feel subconscious. It was so nice. I was gonna say the roulette business card holder thing that spins would be cool. It has a legit Bane, but I forgot. Bane or name? It has a name. But the thing is that I have no space on this desk, as you can see. I ain't got room for it. Like, the book is enough. Because I can't fit anything in a thingamajiggy. So this is fine for me. And it's purple. So, I like it. Let me see who else. Oh, there's Griselia. Griselia, my wife. I'm her 50th wife. Super beautiful, gorgeous bean. She was just streaming earlier, if I recall. But her stuff is super nice. It was so good to see her. She was so considerate. Love her to bits. Dual leveling, as you guys seen from the sticker earlier. YouTube streamers, fantasy streamers. Really nice to meet them too as well. We played games before and found them at Offkai. I was like, yeah, they're very cool. Let me see. I'm sweating, by the way, guys. Is anybody else feeling warm? Dude, I'm like sweating right now. I'm like, bro, it's so warm. It's so warm right now. And Sage, enjoy your size. Enjoy. Mar. Funny enough, I met Mar only like a few weeks before Offkai. Because if you guys don't know, she and I did a podcast together for Hazumi and Taiga for Asian American Pacific Islander. Sorry, not a few weeks ago. That was a month ago. For AAPI month. And that's why I met Mar, and she was so adorable. Funny enough, Mar and I knew Rio too as well. So when I found out, I was like, well, time for everybody to meet each other out. Again, really amazing people. Look at all these business cards. Look at the way they do these business cards. Look at that. I think the really cool thing about going through these business cards is seeing how people made them. And it's so cool seeing everyone's different designs. It's really unique. And everybody has such a unique style. Forget the sorrows. Everyone has such cool designs for their business cards. What the frick? They're so cool. I know for me, I have to redo mine in the future. Because mine is not too bad. But I feel like the back I could do better. This is literally me, just like, I just YOLO this. I'll just say this now. I YOLO that. Because I didn't like it being a plain QR code. So I added like the symbols last minute, I added a logo, I added this border, and the font up here just in case too as well. Like, all of that was like last minute. But everybody else's really take inspiration from that. Super cool. Did you get the business card signed or what? No! Because I didn't have a pen. I forgot my pens back at the hotel. Rah! Who else do we have? Oh, Sun. Sun's really sweet. I feel like, where did I meet Sun? I met Sun. I think it was during Rivals, because we had a Rivals tournament. I think I met Sun around there. I could be wrong. Sun was there. Lobmura, Kofi Run's friend. I got to meet Lobmura. That was really cool. And their friend Will. Really cool. Love the business cards too as well. There's Protag. There's Anashi. Nanashi! There's Anashi, who's in the YouTube chat. That was really cool. Protag is really cool because it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! If you guys know Lindello's a talent manager. I totally did not get his card for future reasons. He was really sweet. I chatted him with a lot, and he was very cool. J1 is amazing. Such a nice driven person. Loves that. If you're talking about last minute cars, I love Aggie and Rin. They are hilarious. They literally, okay, you want to see what's so funny? This is their business cards. And literally, it's literally just a sticker. They literally just grabbed like 2 random labels and wrote their stuff on there. And I was like, bro, look at that. It's just a sticker. But, I mean, the props to them because they managed to get the QR code on there. But, like, that is hilarious. I love that. I love those 2 cards. I love them. Aggie is one of my dear friends I've known from streaming too as well. Fun fact. Aggie actually got me this bracelet right here. If you guys saw me wearing this at Offkai, Aggie got me this bracelet. And it's of the Utaete Soraru. Because me and Aggie love Soraru together. And so Aggie went to go see this singer in Japan. And I asked them to grab me this bracelet because I really wanted something Soraru. And they did. And I was like, wow. So I really appreciate them. Rin is really sweet too as well. That's me. I'm on TV. It's you. It's you, Nanashi. You had a really good business card too as well. This is really nice. So many people with the cool business cards. On the Zao. We love Zao here. Zao's really cool. For last minute, you made it look really good. Okay, I say last minute, but I'll be honest. I've had my business cards for ages. I just never had a reason to pass them out. But it was still pretty good. Yeah. Had a little missed opportunity. Always bring a pen. It's okay. It's okay. I got their cards right here and they're very cool. Yeah. Zal's really cool. Zal's also a member of VTSO, the VT Pacific Orchestra. They did drinks at the Bird Club. And they did really nice drinks. I'm very glad, by the way, that I'm really glad that Bird Club offered non-alcoholic drinks. because I don't drink. I'm not saying like I can't drink. I can drink, but I have yet to find a drink that I personally enjoyed other than a soju cocktail. And as far as I know, nothing was giving a soju cocktail. And also too, I had to be the one sober because I wanted to make sure everything was okay. So yeah, they did really good drinks though. So yeah. And Midori Sour Civil? Somebody said that! Somebody was actually serving Midori Sours at Bird Club. And I didn't know if it was good, so I didn't get it. Also, I had to be sober. It's good? I don't believe you. I don't know how you drink. I don't know how you drink, so maybe not you. Not you. Tokyo tea? I don't know what those are. I don't drink. And no, thank you, Nanashi. Thank you. Is melon Swedish? I don't like melon. Wow. Listen. You're talking to somebody who's only drank 4 times in their lives. So, I wouldn't know what I like, you know? How would I know? Also, hi, Faf. Snail House new song? Oh, my lord, Civil. You just reminded me that at Tokomi, the 18 plus area had 4 euro bottles of soju. What the frick? Also, hi, Sana! Guys, that's my best friend Sana in chat. Hi, Sana! There she is, right there. There's Sana. Hi, Sana! That's my sugar mama. She bought me food, and I'm very blessed for her. There she is, right there. Hi, Sana! How are you doing today? How are you? Actually, not Tokyo Tea has more alcohol? Then I'm good. Hi, Fab. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's Sana. If you guys don't know Sana is a amazing pixel artist, amazing dear friend of mine, and she also was somebody that was taking care of me during Offkai, like calling wise. She told me that if I ever need someone to talk to during Offkai, I'd call her, and she was just so sweet. I really appreciate her. Which is good because that's really awkward. Not you actually pointing at me. I can do it again. Watch. See? How you doing, though, Sana? How are you? A strawberry daiquiri? I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. I'm doing fine, playing some Night Ring while chilling on vacation. I'm doing good. I'm talking about my Offkai trip right now, so if you want to sit back and relax, please do. And then hello, Diago. Hello, you're doing good. And ooh, pixel art. Sana does amazing pixel art. She loves doing pickling. So if you guys like pickling, check out Sana. She has, if you guys have seen too as well, if you guys seen my sub badges on Twitch, on YouTube, she's done those. A few of my alerts are done by her. Some of my emails are done by her as well. She's amazing. Please do check her out. We love her here. We love Sana. And she does stream too as well. She did just debut in a PNG, so check her out. Yeah. And I'm doing good, cleaning up as usual. Busy hours before school starts. Yeah. I hope school goes well for you. I start a new job. Sana started school. We're all gonna be busy. But good to see you. I was just going over the business cards I got on my trip, Sana. Look, business cards. So there's Zal. This is Aka. Aka's from Japan. Alvin. And he does a lot of augmented reality stuff. So I grabbed this card for later in the future. Just for reasons. Barrett Creatives. If you guys don't know, Barrett Creatives does sick wooden craftsmanships on Twitter, and they were there at Offkai, and they were so cool. I'll show you guys later the stuff because I have one of the stuffs on the side right here. But Barrett's really cool, and they do keyboard stuff. So if you guys see my keyboards right here, keyboards. Those are cute. You're cute. There's Yongi, Night Rose, and then there is Kiyama. A lot of my blue and purple people right here. Very cool. More VTSO! VTSO people again. Lavi, fellow alchemist. Jam, amazing cosplayer. Azure, a director. And then VTSO's official business card, professional looking. And we got Ursa, Sunny. I got to meet Sunny with Mara, so yeah. But yeah, that's all the business cards I collected during Offkai. Everybody's business cards look so cool, man. And I remember on Twitter, somebody was asking about, like, what's the most popular business card? And after looking at all these business cards, definitely rounded edges. I personally like rounded edges on mine. Because it just looks cleaner. And it's less cause of damage. But that's just me personally. Yeah. Again, everybody here was so sweet. I'm glad to have met them. Yeah. Hopefully I can connect with them more in the future. And if not, I'll just hide in my hermit hole. And then there's my little stickers from all the people I met, all the cuties. I'll probably add more because I have some stickers I have not put in yet. But these are the cuties. They're so cute. The rounded corners are pretty nice. So I did my analysis too because I'm such a nerd when it comes to researching. And a lot of popularity is that it's a lot of rounded edges. For those that got the sharp edges, it's more professional looking. But you're more prone for them getting creased because they're rounded. See how like a lot of the rounded edges cards I have, they haven't creased yet. The ones I do have that are pointed look like on the verge of like about to crease. So it's better to have curver cards, in my personal opinion. Not saying that the triangle ones are bad, but it really depends. By the way, I'm going to Smash in Australia. If you guys want to say hi. Anyways. Smash Australia. Anyways. Yeah, I feel like rounded's a lot better. And Sana got so many cute emos. Not for real. Also, if you guys are looking for someone to do mouse cursors, check out Sana too as well. Because Sana does mouse cursors. She actually did mine too as well. So, check it out. It's been a millennia! Kill me! It's been a millennia! How's off Kia? I don't know, but I'm on Kia now. Also, you're going to Smash? No, let me clarify. I'll be at Smash. So if you guys don't know, I've been invited by my dear friend Vise-Versa, my amazing panel partner, to be a guest at their VTuber interaction zone. So I'll be doing a meet and greet virtually at Smash Australia. So for any of my Australian homies who are going to Smash want to come and say hi, come say hi, come and like, you know, take photos or whatnot. I really do appreciate it. This is Smash's first time doing a VTuber interaction zone. And what's really cool too is that it's going to be right in the main floor, right in front of the entrance. So you guys can't miss it. It's a really big deal, not just for Fido and Vigilantes, but for VTubers in general. So for any Aussies out there that want to come say hi, please do. It would really mean a lot. How are you doing, Gumi? How are you? Rounded edges are super nice. No, for real. I love rounded edges. It just feels nice to me personally. Sorry, give me a second. My Uma Musume is texting me. Not Civil playing the horse game. Listen, I love me some horse girls. Time to put each card into a card sleeve? Bruh. I need to either order a new book or order more sleeves because I ran out. I literally ran out of space. I can get rid of cards for sure. Also, too, I have a complaint. Not a complaint, but I have a concern. So I have these two business cards too as well, by the way. Kagu Peas, amazing Vocaloid producer, and Emity's. Love them. Super amazing. The only problem is that these are rounded squares, not rectangles. So the issue with their cards is that I can't put it in here because these are 8.5 by 11. So their square cards don't fit in here. So because of that, when I ordered the other business card holder, I need one that can hold square ones because this can only do horizontal. It looks unique, it looks amazing, but if I were to collect them, they don't go anywhere. There's nowhere to go, unfortunately. See? All I can do right now is just put them here. I'm alive, survives exams. Good luck on exams, Gumi. Ganbatte. I hope it goes well. Honestly, I just bought a plastic card box from Daiso and stuffed them all in. I was gonna do that, but here's the thing. So I didn't do that. Instead, I just shoved all my business cards in this little baggie. And it felt really ugly and I felt really bad. Because, again, like, everybody's business cards are really pretty. I just want to, like, flip through them and look at them all. So I felt bad shoving them in a bag. I was like, no! Like, you know, what if I want to see Sawtones? What if I want to see Apries? What if I want to see Maras? They're shoved in a bag and I feel bad. So having this really does help out, personally, for me. I like it. Yeah, treat them like photo cards. Exactly. I treat them like photo cards and put them in a binder. Super nice. Oh, so I'm going to put this away. Because I'm done with this for now. Ooh. Let me see. I don't know if I could speed run. I think it was still good on time. But I'm just showing off the stuff I got during Offkai. See all this crap I hear on the right side? This is all my stuff I got during Offkai. And it's a lot. All this, but I wouldn't say crap. In a nicer way. There's all the gifts I gotten in merch, but all of my stuff from Offkai is on this side. Yeah, starting with the best thing of all, Buckies. The best thing I got from my gifts, Buckies. I got Buckies. I got Bucky's strawberry sour power candy belts because if you guys don't know, one of our members was stopping by a Bucky's. I've never had Bucky's before, and they asked our group chat, "Hey, what do you guys want from Bucky's?" And I was like, "If you guys don't know me, I've been really craving sour stuff, so I asked them like, can you give me like something sour?" And they found these, and I'm a big fan of like sour belts. So this is so cool. I was like, yo! As you can tell, I haven't opened it yet because I was saving it for today's stream. But like, look at that, guys. I'm now a Bucky's enthusiast too. I wonder if these are good. I wonder. I feel like these are good. Because you can't go wrong with sour belts. Maybe I'll try one right now. I'm actually curious. Civil's eating on stream. Listen, all I've had today was potato fries and a cookie and bin soy sauce rice crackers. I wonder if these are good. Oh, they smell sour. Holy! They look really good though. I want to try one. Okay, wait, what? Okay. Ah! Whoa! Ah, it's so sour! It's good. It has like that sour taste. But it's really yummy. Yum! Oh, it's so sour. Ah. It's really good though. I like it. I like feeling the pain. I'm awake now. Ah. I love sour candy. Sour candy is like one of my favorites. I love especially Sour Patch Kids. It's like one of my favorite sour candies. I think Sona's bought me a bag before. And I finished it in one go because it was just that easy. I was like, yum. Treat them like photo cards? Basically, yeah. Let me see. This is, by the way, this is, if you guys know the Polar Express, funny thing, this is not from Offkai. But during Offkai, if you guys don't know, I've done robots for conventions. So, like, I went to Level Up Expo in Las Vegas. And I wasn't able to get my stuff until now. And so, while I was at Level Up Expo, there was a cosplayer who cosplayed the hobo from the Polar Express. And if you guys don't know me, the Polar Express is one of my favorite Christmas movies ever. And when I saw him, I was like, it's the Polar Express. He was so funny. I don't know where he got this from. He printed the Polar Express golden ticket. And there's a really nice cardstock. I think it's cardstock. And it's so cool. Like, this is like a dream. To have the actual Polar Express, the actual Polar Express ticket in my hands. I was like, yo! This is like my dream. I have to frame it because I just got it in my hands. But like, look how cool that is. I'm living my childhood dreams. Then the only thing next to do is ride the Polar Express. I would love to ride a steam train one day because they look so cool. One day, man. One day. Did you drink the hobo soup? Bro didn't bring hobo soup and I was in a robot. If I could, I would, Gumi. But you know what? I got my ticket for next time. See? I got my ticket for the future. Ta-da! But yeah, I just want to show that off because this is so cool. He was so sweet. He even tagged me on Twitter and I was so like honored. He's like, enjoy your golden ticket at CivilFortissimo. And I was like, you're so sweet. Whenever people take photos of me at a convention, like tag me on Twitter, it really does mean a lot because I'm still like fairly newish. So for people to get so excited seeing me, I was like, aww. Like even on Instagram, I started being more on Instagram frequently as of recently. And I've had a few people like tag me on Twitter. Not Twitter, on Instagram. And the interactions were also wholesome. It was so sweet. And I was like, aww. It was amazing. Really do appreciate that. Ah, look, Sana, my golden ticket. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm gonna frame this and pass this down from generation to generations. This is gonna go everywhere. But yeah, that's there. These are like tickets they gave out for all of the concerts they did. Really gorgeous too as well. Not Willy Wonka! I would not live that life, dude. That's a nightmare. That's terrible. Like, those kids went through so much. Welcome home, Civil! Yes. Good morning, Alice. Thank you. How you doing, Alice? Alice is very cool. You guys should check him out too. How you doing? It's so cute. I'll pass mine down to Generations 2 as well, right? And I don't know what the paper to use was. It's definitely not like plain paper. I don't know if it's cardstock, but it feels legit. Like, it just feels like really nice. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Oh, but yeah, concerts, concert tickets. I actually did not go, by the way. I did not go to Offkai Live for the songs. Just because A, too many people, and B, I was not feeling for like loud noise at that time. But I found a staff member that was passing these out, and he gave them to us, and I was like, yo! It was so cool though. We actually got to see these on streaming services, and it is such an amazing job. All these singers. I mostly watch Obacat's one. And dude, they were so good. They had a really good set. That was really good. Yeah. I saw theirs for a little bit too as well. Really cozy. Love their stuff. Highly recommend. This is Jam. Jam from VTSO, one of my members. So cool. Golden ticket? Not from Willy Wonka. Not from Willy Wonka. This is from the Polar Express. If somebody offered me a golden ticket at Willy Wonka, I would immediately pass it to the next person. I would not want to live that. That'd be crazy. They had Narissa. Wow. Oh yeah. If you guys didn't know, the Offkai Live had Yumemi. It had Tomoko, Obacat, and Yusan was there. Yusan, Narissa, and then Kizuna Ai. Dude, Kizuna Ai was crazy. Because, y'all, Kizuna Ai just made a comeback. She's already doing all these con appearances. It was crazy. She did so good. Oh, this is a gift from Netto. Netto's so sweet, if you guys don't know. Netto, if you guys don't know me, hi, my name's Civil. I like playing Cherry BG games, and one of them being the Atelier series. And Netto, the chat was so sweet. He actually gave me a bunch of Atelier merch. So they got me this Atelier Ryza mouse pad. And I was like, oh, I got my first Atelier merch. And this is so cool. It's so pretty too. It's really gorgeous. I love it. Really, really nice. Also, if you guys don't know why I went past the prints, I'll be honest, I forgot who I bought this from. So, not in a bad way. I truly did like these arts because A, this one's really gorgeous. I love this one. And they had the guy from Nikki Sanji who I watch a little bit, so I was like, yay. But I'll be honest, I didn't know who they were. But I bought them because I felt bad because I'm the type of person where if I hang out in a place for too long, I feel like I'm obligated to buy something because I felt bad for sticking around. But again, I really did like the art, but I was like, I felt bad. I bought it because I felt bad. But I really did like the art, but I still felt bad. And I don't remember who it was. I'm sorry. Oh, the Polar Express. What would the word the conductor forms... Wait, what? Oh, Polar Express. What would the word for the conductor form for civil? I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because in Polar Express, the conductor always prints out a word with the pole hunter. I don't know. I don't know what will pop up. Because there's that one girl who had many words pop up for her too as well. So like, what do you guys think? Let me see what else. Oh yeah, my badge. So Offkai obviously have badges. And with the badges come ribbons. This is my badge, by the way. CivilFortissimo, the simping alchemist cat girl. Which is not wrong because I am an alchemist cat girl. And I also do simp about husbandos and waifus. And best thing about my badge is, if you guys didn't see on Twitter, I had the best badge number of them all. It doesn't help that simping and 69 are next to each other. So like, that says something. I laughed so hard at that and I was like, bro, I got really lucky. I got so lucky with my badge number. That's actually hilarious. And again, I chose to go on impulse. I last minute said I was going to go to Offkai, so this was a sign. Where is it? How fitting. I know, right, Gumi? Isn't it so fitting for simping to have 69? Oh my gosh. Also, we'll think about that as I keep chatting. We'll think about it. But yeah, this is my badge. So on my badge, I have this sticker. If you guys know Nicoline on Twitter, Nicoline had this thing where if anybody was going to Offkai, if you bring them boba, they would do a design for you as a sticker. And what's really sweet is that obviously I was thinking of my artist friends. I asked if I could bring boba, and I drew a little civil based on the idol art that I have. And what's really sweet too, they even asked if they can print stickers for me. godsend. I was so glad they printed stickers for me because I had a shortage of stickers, and their extra stickers really helped out. Look how cute that is. They're so cute. I'm gonna try to print this design more because I really do like this one. And it's adorable. I love it. And then this one, like mentioned earlier, was made by my friend Alma, who does calligraphy. And they did such a good job on this one. I was so glad about this. Yeah. And then these are all my ribbons. I'll say this right now. I've had time to clean up my ribbons. Because when I first got them, they were just stacked in a whole line. But I'm so glad I cleaned it up now. Yeah, Diago, Nanashi's here. I think I remember Diago met Nanashi because I raided into Nanashi that one time. So I'm really glad you guys are chatting. Yay! But yeah, these are all my ribbons I collected at Offkai. I have the duplicates on the side too as well because I don't want to show up the duplicates. But here are all my ribbons, including my own. So if you guys met me at Offkai, if you guys got a ribbon from me, this is what the ribbon looks like. Civilians, and fellow weaves. I'm not unique, so I just wrote whatever I thought was cool, and I was like, this is cool, right? And I used my my chibi keycap design because I thought this was really cute on the silver. I need to come up with a new one for next year, but we'll see. But that was my ribbon. And here are all the ribbons I got in from other people. You got stuff from Stellar Pro, you got stuff from the Cosplay Cleric, people from Kawa. Let me see. You got Invicta, where Kane and Taiga and Harmony are them from. They got Alpha. Alpha-chan! Alpha was so sweet. Alpha saw the ribbon and she went like, that's me! And I was like, yeah. Because I support my friend Alpha. She's also really cool. Really good singer. I got a good grade in Twitch chat. Something both normal to want, impossible to achieve. This is us, for real. There's a GG ribbon. Oh, there's the, these two are really cool. These are from a party room. From a party room, we got these two. And these are really nice. Ooh, the stickers are sticking. Oh, here is, Edu's Pink Pion's, ribbon. I love how cute that is. This is Aggies. These both are Aggies. Yes, upon your return, I'll give you a beautiful Happy Meal. That one's hilarious. We got this one as well from Avalanche. Perry's ribbon is so nice. I need to ask her where she got her manufacturer from because her ribbon is so nicely manufactured. It's so nice. Oh! I take that back. I do have Lavi's. Okay. I thought it didn't have Lavi's ribbon. I'll have to text him later. But, Certified Cardboard Box Appreciator. Never mind. I do have Lavi's ribbon. I'll have to text him later. Kuro's ribbon, thanks to Neto. Neto's so sweet. Gengar! I don't remember who I got the Gengar one from. Me Buns. I got Me Buns. I got Ryo's. Glitch Stars. I got to meet my Ocean. All I got was this ribbon. Emity's. So I got Emity's from this one. Odessa's. V-Noise from Odessa's, because Odessa's part of a group called V-Noise. Really cool. I got to meet a staff member from Offkai, like I mentioned earlier. He gave me a bunch of these extra ribbons. So like, we are a normal convention. Offkai, February 9th, 2024. Quote unquote, we're not. This one is the name of the mascot of Offkai. The Right Honorable, the former Deputy Head of the Grand Council, Lady Samantha Joel, Offkai MC, Offkai Face, Burlington, the 14th. Patent pending. If you guys know the name, you know, you know. This one's so real. Ask me about my muted mic. Don't. I'll get very sad. Simp in Peace. That's a mood. Offkai Gen 4 Keyboard Meetup. I was really glad about this one because this is hilarious. Where is the lube? Keyboard Meetup's a lot of fun. Obviously Hajime, because Hajime is like my favorite. Bunmi's ribbon. I had to grab that as well. Jays. I met this person. They were a big Suisei fan. And they were really cool. This is Kuma's. Love Kuma's. Really sweet. I don't remember where I got that one from, not gonna lie. And keyboard. Oh, and then there's dual leveling. More Offkai. Hollow Bay. I don't know this person. Silverwolf, but they're giving it out. I might as well take it. Wild Spice. Oh! Okay, I was like wondering. I try to remember how I met Wild Spice. They gave me a ribbon. That's why. And VTubers. Eee. I think if you guys ever go to Offkai, something you really want to do is do badge. I think badge ribbons. Because only badge ribbons are a good way to network and reach out to people. And also, it's really cool to see all these ribbons coming out. Look at them. VTubers. Oh, it's Easy Cut. Oh, got this lousy ribbon. And my own. I think if you guys go to Offkai, definitely do ribbons. I thought 50 would be enough ribbons because I thought I'd never meet people to pass it out to. And then I found out, oh frig, it was too little. I didn't pass out nearly. I didn't have nearly enough tickets because I met so many people. And I was like, oh no, I ran out. But I definitely recommend to grab them. Definitely recommend it. Putting my phone right here. There you go. I got so many ribbons. It was so much fun. I wish I got more. I really want to collect a lot. I think the person with the most amount of ribbons at Offkai was around 300 or 400 ribbons. And I was like, damn, I didn't get to give him mine. Also, by the way, I thought I ran out. Turns out I had one more. I'll just keep this one for myself, you know, just a little like tee-hee-ha for myself kind of thing. But yeah, no, unless I counted wrong, I got 72. How many did I have? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Only 54. Because I wasn't able to see everyone that I want to see for ribbons. And the people I did meet, I don't think they knew we had ribbons. So I was like, valid. Oh, by the way, speaking about Netto. Netto was so sweet. Netto did 3D prints for Offkai. So this is one of the prints that Netto did. And it's a Mint Phantomaze mascot. But it's in the colors of pink, light pink, and purple. And I had this on my badge the entire time because I love how cute it looked. Look at that. So cute. Not just that too, but Netto also did something really special for Offkai for a few people. He did like these litho paints. See right here? So if you guys can see on camera, it's like, what is that? Like we can't see what it is. Like we see something, right? So a litho paint is like that thing where you can shine light on it and it'll show what it looks like. So right now you can't tell what it looks like because obviously there's no light right now. But let me grab my flashlight. Please don't flash me in the eyes. And if I flash my flashlight below it, if you look very carefully, ta-da! Wow, it actually worked. Look at that. It's actually my design I got from Dado. Ah! Look at that. You can actually see the design right there. It's so cool. You have to obviously be like a distance away, but like that is so cool. I was genuinely so surprised to get this from Netto because, like, just in general, getting anything from anybody at Offkai. Because going, I was like, oh, you know, it's gonna be an attendee, gonna have to buy my merch, that's it, yada yada. But Netto offered to like print this out for me, and I was like, oh. And again, this came out really well. I was so surprised to get this, and like, it's like one of my favorite things. Cause look how cool that is. That is so cool. Look at that, guys. Look at it. Look at it. Dear God, just look at it. That's so cool. This was really one of my favorite things to get, and I was so scared that I was gonna break during Offkai with all the moving around I was doing, but it's here, safe and sound, and I'm so glad about it. It's so cool. Look at that. That is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. I love these two together. And again, too, like, you know, I'm somebody that loves 3D prints because I used to work with a 3D printer. So having stuff like this just feels really nostalgic to me. So thank you again, Netto. Thank you again for this. It really does mean a lot. I'm trying to like make sure it's there. There you go. Yeah. It's so blinding, like you. Look at it, Gumi. Look what Netto did. He 3D printed this for me. And he also 3D printed this too as well. Look at that. Eh. It's too bright though. Unlike my future. But yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, Kuma, isn't it so cool? It was so cool. I just turned on my flashlights. I can't show it again, but Netto 3D printed these, and it was so cool. It was so cool. Also, Kuma, I was showing off the ribbon that Kuma gave me at the convention. Kuma did this really cute badge ribbon. It was so adorable. Look at that, very sleepy. I love it so much. Oh, and I don't know if Ada's still here, Ada's. But Ara got me a little small goodie too as well of a Chikawa. It's a line Chikawa, and I loved it because it's so cute. I was like, oh, he's like one of my favorites, and I had him on my badge too as well. Yeah, and funny story. So I did not get my cards, my business card signed, but I did get my badge signed because it's the only thing I had on hand. By if you guys know missiles, with like Hades and stuff like that, I got to meet Artemis. If you guys know Artemis, we did a collab together a while back. I got to meet Artemis at Offkai and he signed my badge. Like, look at that. But the funny thing is that I didn't realize I was gonna meet him until I found out I got 2 of his cards. Cause at Offkai, they did this thing where they had like character cards, and Artemis was on one of the cards. I got 2 of his cards, and I just sat there like, is this a sign to meet Artemis? And it was, and I got to meet Artemis, and it was so sweet. And they gave me permission to drag him to games, so see me drag him to games sometime in the future. Yeah. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this one right here? Right. If you guys know this little bean right here, it's Pota Bun from Bun Me. If you guys know Bun Me is very sweet. The shoujo heroine from Bun High. And Bun Me was also at Offkai. I was so sad that I couldn't talk to them a lot because A, I was an awkward bean. And I was really awkward. I couldn't really go up to go talk to them. But they were so sweet. Fun fact, I actually had something to give to Bun Me, but I couldn't because I was so shy. So I took it back with me. So maybe next time I'll give it to Bun. Is it weird that the layers of ribbons reminds me of a book tribe? No, I can see it, Daigo. I only came up with this idea because I saw Neto did the exact same thing. And honestly, it's really smart because I just had it in one row. This was really smart doing it like a book. Look at that. Next year we gotta do it like this, Daigo. By the way, Daigo Kuma, how many ribbons did you guys get? Or for anybody who went to Offkai in the chat, how many ribbons did you guys get? Put the button is Pog. It's so cool. I managed to adopt one. Also, I was gonna grab it by the neck and like squeeze it, but it's a lot firmer than I thought. I'm actually surprised. Because, like, I'm gonna do a comparison, right? Because I can only compare it with the other thing I have. Where is it? Did it fall? There's another plush here, but I don't know if I, like... Oh, I moved it over. I have this other plush, right? And... this is from my friend. My friend who does manufacturing and plushes too as well. This is a little Bun Bell. Bun Bell is also an artist. They do really cool stuff. They have a really cute mascot too as well. When I squeeze this one, it goes down like automatically. It's like really soft, right? Like really soft. I can like squeeze it around and stuff. When I do Potobons, it's like it's really firm. So I don't know if like the material in it is like a lot more firmer or not. But it's like I can't squish it as much as like this one. They're both really cute though. They're both really cute. I'm just surprised. Yeah, kiss. Now kiss! Now kiss! Kiss, Potobun, kiss! I'm pulling it. I think I had 40 ribbons. Ooh, 40's not that bad. Ribbons, I hardly didn't get a whole bunch. I got you! What did I go back to? What do you mean? Nothing's going on. It's just wholesome hand-holding, that's all. Wholesome hand-holding. Ha 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 ha. Nothing's wrong. Go away! Why'd you come back at that time? Go out! I think I only got like 5 to 6 ribbons. I got you, Daigo. I got you. Next year, we're going ribbon hunting. I got you. No way! Oh my! Listen, I was just putting these two together like a fusion, and then they somehow subconsciously turned around. I was like, ooh. It wasn't me. It was them too. Blame them. But yeah, really cute. I'm gonna put these away so I don't make them kiss again. Now kiss! Kiss! Go! Go kiss! Gatomon! I don't know, from Digimon. Oh my god, that reminds me. I don't know if anybody in chat loves Digimon, but they just announced a new Digimon anime coming out. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for the new Digimon anime. For sure, I'm gonna turn those ribbons into a t-shirt. That's gonna be a lot of ribbons. We'll have to see about that. But that'll be really cool. No, just clip you over here for now, I guess. Right over here. Yeah. There you go. Let me see. Oh, a candle. I don't know why I have this really terrible habit of buying candles and not lighting them up. Because I have another candle right here. Yeah. I have a candle right here. I haven't even lit this one up yet. But I have this candle as well too. Don't doxing. That I haven't even lit this one either, and I had this one for a couple of years. I think for me, it's just a really weird habit. I like buying candles but not lighting them, cause I like the scent of them. I like this one. I like this one a little bit more, but this one's not too bad. Also, fun fact of this guy. I bought this candle. I think Neto knows. I bought this one from CivilFortissimo Pro because I saw they had candles. And fun fact about this is that the candles were made homemade, by the way. They were homemade by the CEO of CivilFortissimo Pro. And I was like, dude, that's a Chad. These are homemade candles. That is so cool. It really goes to show that how much they really care for their talent to do stuff like that. I hope I'm not doxing myself. Ha! But, I bought this candle. It's never gonna be lit. But I bought this candle because I will hold it in my hands and be like, I bought a candle. Because how often do you say you can buy a candle at a convention? It's really strong, though. Also, I'm sweating. How hot is it right now? Let me check. Dude, it's so warm. How hot is it? It's like 8 p.m. and I'm like sweating. 87? Holy heck! I haven't checked the water today at all because I literally just woke up and started stream. Yes, I'm that tired. Holy! Oh, this week's gonna suck. Why is it 87 and 90? Bro, this is terrible. Bro, that is so bad. What the frick? Today's 87, tomorrow's 91, the day after is 94, 93 and 90. It's gonna get cool after, but holy! I saw the weather. I don't want to go outside. I don't think I'm going outside anytime soon. At least until my job starts, but I don't think I'm going out. Pain and suffering. You're telling me. West Coast, we're gonna be sweating balls right now. Holy heck. I don't want to go outside. Damn. My apartment is 89 in the living room. Help. Oh, God. Would you guys mind? Because I'm sweating right now and I'm wearing this really big sweater. Can I go and turn on the AC? Because I'm just sweating right now. I'm like, dude. I'm going to go run and blast an AC. I'm not going to lie. I might actually. I don't think the AC is even on right now. I think that's why. Napsa, turn on your AC for goodness sakes. My apartment is in 89 in the living room. Help. Go turn on the AC. My area is super temperament. Wishing y'all the best. Good luck. I'm better now. It got hot. It got so hot. I was like, whoa, garbage. My area super temperament is 60 Fahrenheit. My area right now. That's so nice. Napsta. It's 60. Not Napsta. Daigo. You want to share? Dude, that's so cool. That's like a hot pot water right there. And I really want hot pot. So, but didn't you have hot pot literally a week ago? Yes, but you can never have enough hot pot. I like hot pot. I will drag my friends to get a hot pot because I love hot pot. And there's some really good molotongs nearby. And I just like soup. I like soup. I need to blow my nose again. The AC is on. It just have a crappy window unit. That's not too bad though. Unless you have AC. I know people that don't have an AC unit, so hopefully it'll just roll up soon. Worst comes, just run to your car. Run to your car and blast the AC like I did. Oh my goodness. I have done that before, and it's really bad, but it's better than nothing. Slay area water, slay area, slay. What else do I have to show? Oh, this little thing. I was like, what else do I have to show? This little cute little resin. I think Neto and I found them on Twitter, and if you guys were like a fan of Mint Phantomane, they were passing out this little like resins out of a cookie jar, and it was so cool. They actually hand drew the little ghosty inside of it too. I'm a sucker for handcrafts. When I see people giving out handcrafts, I'm like, dang. I wonder the process that went into it. But that's really cool. It looks like a cookie, and you know why? I want to eat it. I should probably not eat it. I'm gonna put it away. I kind of want to eat it. Yeah. Let me see. What else is there? What else? Candle check. Oh, right. So, this thing. Ba-bam. Whoops. Ba-bam. So, you guys know how earlier I talked about the Barrett Creatives, the guy who does woodcrafting? So, over at Offkai, the guy was like, hey, everybody going to Offkai. I'm passing out these wooden cutout crafted coasters for the Phantom fans. And me and Neto and a few others had a mission to find this guy and get a coaster out of him. And literally the first day, we were looking so hard and we couldn't find him. So we had to wait till the second day. And for some reason, I don't know why, the second day, even Neto agrees, we found him, right? Because obviously you have the coasters. But after finding him, it got really easy to find him ever after. And I was like, what the heck, man? We had so much hard time trying to find you on day 1. But on day 2, it got way easier. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. Bro. It was so good to meet Barrett. It was in a line for Ayami's booth initially, but yeah, after we ran into him a lot after, he was so nice and chill. He was so sweet. Again, Barrett's the one I showed the business card for. Really sweet guy. He loves what he does. And he's super sweet to like Mint and Ayami and them. Like he's just a homie and I really do appreciate that. Yo, you guys met him at Ayami's line. I walked over after like, there he is. And then after that, we just started meeting him over and over again. And the thing is too is that we even met him at the keyboard meetup because he was gonna be there anyways. But it was just so funny because we were literally like right across from each other, at least mine to his. And I was like, oh hi again. I swear I'm not stalking you. It's just pure coincidence. I really felt bad. Because I know for some people, if you see him like a lot of times, multiple times, it feels like you're just stalking him at that point. But generally, it's not like that in that case. It's just literally like pure coincidence to like see people. It's like, bro, that is actually funny. It was so funny seeing that. But yeah, this is so cool. This is my new favorite coaster. Wait, was he the guy that gave away the main keyboard? Yeah, Kuma, that's him. He made this. The guy that gave away the main keyboard was the same guy that did this coaster. Yeah, Kuma was there during the keyboard meetup. So Kuma got to see who it was. But that's them. That's them. They had all these little coasters. He makes all of the VTuber keyboards. Yeah, I use him as like I used him as my reference for making my own keycaps. Excuse me. And he was so cool. Yeah, I couldn't prep in time. He made a lot of VTuber keycaps. And he made this little like coaster too as well. He also made one for BB Nose, Sea Dog, etc. I think also for like a little like Hollow and people them too as well. He's made a lot of keyboards. He's really cool. If you guys want to check him out, let me share his socials real fast. Barrett Creatives. Dude, my browser. Oh god, my browser's like dying right now. Yeah, let me grab his socials. So if you guys want to check him out, please do. Check him out. Yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool. And that main keyboard, I was so jelly. I really wanted to win it. So jelly. I was like, ah! Oh, but I'm really glad that somebody did win it. Because it looks so cool. I hope whoever won it, I hope they enjoy it and they give it a lot of love. Because that was so cool. Man, I would love something like that. Because the keyboards look so sick. Yeah, these are really cool. They were so nice. Bro. I can't believe I was in the same room as a cool gamer. I didn't even know it. Honestly, that's me when I was going to Offkai. Like, I can't believe I was in the same convention as these cool people. And I didn't even know. Like, that's literally me. I was in the same convention as Z Kuma Q. Imagine that, man. Imagine. I could never. They're built different. Holy. Keyboards are so much fun. I love keyboard stuff. Again, like, you know, I got my little Outlet 75 here, my little Babu. I got my little Bongo Cat keyboard back over there. My other stuff too as well. I'll probably show off my keyboards later after stream. But I do love me some keyboards. And again, that keyboard meetup at Offkai, such a really great time. I really enjoyed it. It's so cool seeing everybody and their keyboards and getting to meet new people. It was so much fun. I really did appreciate it, and I really truly enjoyed it. And I hopefully I can do more of those again, because it was so much fun. It was so good. Ah, keyboard meetups, wow. And hello, Mystery Miss. Enjoy your fish oil. Enjoy. Sorry, I'm just like messing around with this right now, but this is so cool. I really do enjoy this coaster. I actually did need a new coaster too, anyways, because my coasters are mostly stone, and they break very easily. So this one will definitely last for a good while. I would say this will go for a while. But yeah, really glad about this. Yay! Oh, it's already been 2 hours. Okay, quick break. It has been 2 hours of stream, so if you guys not already, take a nice quick break. Stop what you're doing, take a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll neck and shoulders around one way, roll neck and shoulders around the other way. Make sure to... Give me a second. Make sure to stretch your hands, grab something to drink. I think it's a good time to start opening up the can. I think it's time to open up that can of ginger ale. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm like, dude. I'm definitely feeling that. The only thing is that I hate opening my can of soda with my nails. Holy. One ale of ginger, please. Get your own. This is mine. If I can open this real fast. Let me see. Michi! Hi, Michi. Have a good look while you work. Look well. Let me see. Go, put the bun. It works as a can opener. Listen, I don't put on nails too often, and when I do, I can't have them pop out, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Poor bun. They had to do what they had to be done. I had to do what had to be done, and I can't ruin my gorgeous nails that Sana did for me. Gotta do what I gotta do. Use and toss aside. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's right here. I did not toss it aside. Oh my gosh. Give me a second though. Nice nails. Thank you. I'm very glad for my nails too as well. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second. Just gotta do something real fast. Okay. Also, hi Shisu. Hi Shisu. How you doing? How are you? Potapan! Look at Potapan. I did not toss them away though. I don't know what you're talking about. But there they are. Aren't they so cute? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Shisu? How was Offkai for you? But yeah, thank you for my nails. Hi. Hope y'all doing good. It's already been 2 hours. I feel like I haven't gone to the good stuff yet. Because I've been talking about the other stuff and I've been like procrastinating. Like people hear like, Sybil, where's that tea? And I was like, shh. We'll get there eventually, guys. You'll hear about this tea eventually. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. The tea will come soon. I'll have to speedrun a little bit because I want to get to those story times. Let me see. I have a lot of stickers too as well. Okay, was alright. Wow. How was yours? I really enjoyed it again. I really enjoyed Offkai. Personally for me, and I'll talk more about it after I finish looking at all these gifts. I feel like I have to do these first and then talk about the story because I'm gonna be a while. Also, yo, our midnight zone team from Marvel Rivals tournament. Look at that. Our team from Marvel Rivals. We did pretty good in that tournament. Captain Civ did her best. I need to give you a new nail set. It's okay. It's Sana, you're busy with school soon, so I totally understand. But I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know, again, Sana in the chat on Twitch, she's the one that did my nails. So, like, she did the ones right here. She also did the nails here too as well. And she's currently working on my 3rd nail set in the future. So make sure to check out Sana if you guys not already. But Sana did all my nails that you guys have seen on Offkai and right now. Sana's really cool. Nah, new year, new sets? What do you mean new year, new sets? It hasn't even been a year. You made these for my birthday. Well, birthday. During my my donathon back in October, because my birthday's in October, I told Sana how I want to do a nail painting stream. Well, kind of, sort of. And she made me a nail set to do on stream, and it was so sweet. It was a very fun stream. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. 1 set per month? That'll kill Sana. I'm not doing that to her. Dude, Sana would die. You got him last year in 2024. It's 2025. That is not a year, yo. And you're busy. Sana's starting school soon. She gotta focus up. She gotta lock in and focus, man. Could never. Also, by the way, we finished early. If we finish early, Sana, how free are you? Just out of curiosity. Sana, how free are you later? Just out of curiosity. If I finish early, just out of curiosity. Let me just check something real fast. Give me a second. Out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity. How free are you? Not Ariel. Hi, Ariel, by the way. Thank you for the path pats. But, Sana, how free are you later? Very? Very? You sure about that? We'll see. Also, by the way, the frame's gonna drop for a little bit because I have something updating in the background. So, give me a second. Not you DMing me, Sana. As soon as I asked Sana how free is she DMs me being like, yes, anytime. I'll see how long I want to go for. But I was just saying, if the Offkai recap goes by really fast, I might pop up some games or something and drag Sana to play games with me. Because I want to play games. I'll be doing good, Ariel. I got to see Ariel too at Offkai 2 as well. I hope you're doing some good rest. Eee. I'm just saying, yeah, sure. Sana, you can play it up? See, I was thinking more Apex or Rivals, but sure, why not? Marbles? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not, Sana? DST? I don't think DST at the moment, but everything else, I'm totally down. Played up, ayo, ayo. Well, let me get you my haul, and then we'll go from there. How's that? Because I'll definitely go for a little bit today, I would say. We don't play a lot of games together? Yes, we do. It's just that you don't want to play those games because they make you motion sickness, which I get. After you, ego noises. Oh my goodness. Ben, I'll grab snackies. Yes. Grab snackies for later. Let me finish my recap and my stuff, and it should be fine. Oh wait, true. It's me. It's my fault. What? Yeah. Not in a bad way. Not on purpose. But Sana. I blame Sana because she got motion sickness, and I can't play games with her like Repo. I can't play with Repo with her because she gets motion sickness. SMH. I'm gonna grab my taro shake then. Please do, Gumi. Please grab your shake. Please do. I'm Bubble. You say that, but we played Rivals together and get carried. Lies. Nah, no Repo. See what I mean? No Repo. It's also ugly. Ah! She's calling my baby ugly. She's calling my baby ugly. Can you believe that? Dude. Peak game, but Sana disagree. Can you believe that? Also, here's an Ariel sticker that I got from Ariel. There's a Rico Kumaya sticker, because we love Rico around here. We got a Lamura sticker. I found Lamura and Offkai. Wait, I just read this right now. I found Lamura and Offkai, and all I got was this stupid sticker. Lamau! I just read that. There's a Rainy sticker. There's Sele. Look at Sele. I had to go see Sele and Offkai, because Sele is like one of my dear friends. There's Daigo. Where's Daigo? I found Daigo sticker. Daigo! We got Kuma sticker. Kuma, I found your sticker. This is such a good sticker, by the way. Look at that, Kuma QVT, Kuma sticker. This is such a good sticker. Out of curiosity, Kuma, did you draw this or is this art commission? Because I like the sticker. It's very cute. We got Slim next to Orion, and we got Nahi. A lot of cool people. Also I'm doing surprisingly okay. Didn't feel as bad to be home as I thought it was. Plus I don't have Concrete and I got 7 hours of sleep. Nice! Glad you got some rest. Nice. Yeah, there's Rico. There's Kuma. There's Rainy, Ada, Mura, Sele, and Astrolog. You got Daigo, Slim, and you got Nahi. A lot of cool homies. Yeah. Thank you, and I drew it. Kuma art, let's go. Me about to commission Kuma. This is so cute. I love the way you drew your sticker. Look at that. That is so cute. Now I want to commission Kuma now too. Kuma art. Let's go. I can try to add you guys to my business book. Attempt to, because I don't know how much room is in this thing. But I will add you guys to my little sticker book. Well, business card book, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna add you guys to my book. Because, or at least to the best of my ability, because there's a lot. Let me see. Kuma art! Ada's sticker is really cute as well, too. I love Ada's sticker. She's so tiny. Check this is later. My nails are annoying me. I'll say this right now, guys. As soon as stream is over, I'm removing my nails. Because I can't operate like this. I can't play games like this. I can't type like this. That's adorable. Cute. I don't know where to put everybody's stickers. I'll figure out a place. I'll figure it out. Because it's definitely not room in here. For now, though, I will... If Daigo's here, Daigo, your sticker's right here. Daigo sticker. Yay! I love stickers. I think the majority of my haul is just stickers. I would have grabbed more stickers, but I ran out of space. In my sticker book, I have a sticker book solely for stickers. Right here, based on Genshin. And the thing is that I bought this to store all my stickers. So like I have a bunch of stickers here, Keyboard Club, Boba, Hyde stickers, Black Eyed Toast, one of my dear friends, Stardew stickers, band stickers, more Black Eyed Toast, Nari stickers from putting Nari from Demon Slayer. We got some other stickers here too as well. Haz, Tay, more Black Eyed Toast, my friend. There's Shisu, by the way. That's a Shisu sticker. Yeah, that's Shisu. Cats, more Demon Slayer stickers, my little toasty. More Sailor Moon, more Harutos, more stickers. Like I just have a lot. Also Dutch Bros. I should have told people this who were going to Offkai. But like, if y'all go to Offkai, if you guys wanted really good caffeine and coffee, Dutch Bros. I'm gonna post that on Twitter later. But Dutch Bros, y'all should have gone to Dutch Bros. It's such a good drink place, and I'm so sad. More stickers, more Kirby, more stickers. More stickers. We got, these are like one of my favorites. Stickers of these little kitty cats. Boba, the Boba sticker. More Black Eyed Toast. Again, she's my dear friend from New Zealand. I have to support my homies who do art. These other stickers I got from Sana. She's not the artist, by the way. She got me the stickers. These are when I went to a place. These other stickers, I don't know where I got this one from. I think it's from AX. Ensemble Star stickers. Other stickers. Oh, this is from Zelda. Star Row stickers. Other stickers. I don't know where I got some of these. That is from Dragon Stampede. Mia did a lot of these stickers too as well. More stickers I got from Sana. Kiwami Monster. Oh, this is from Sana. I don't know if this is intentional as a sticker or not, but I peeled this off of the label I got from her from a mail we did. And I just put the sticker on here because why not? Zelda again. And then Ike. Rip Ike. This is from In Love with a Ghost, an amazing artist, like musician. From Square Enix, Live Alive. This is from Hide Arts, Hideaway Melon. Amazing art too as well. Yeah. Time to get a new sticker book. I was trying to find one at Offkai. I couldn't find a good one. So I went without any stickers and I got really sad about it. You didn't have any Starbread either? I couldn't find Starbread. Yeah, Shisa didn't tell me where. And I was like, Starbread where? I was so sad, right? Shisu, we couldn't find Starbread. I was really sad about it. Tears of Damage from Hoyo. Hoyo stickers again. Also, if anybody has really good milkshakes, let us know. For real. I don't know if anybody got milkshakes so sadly. It's like a 40 minutes away, closer to SF. See, I had my car, but a lot of my friends want to stick in the SF area, so I didn't get to get Starbread, unfortunately. I would have loved to get it had time allowed us, but maybe it was just like really busy. Also, I'm gonna put my little Rin sticker right here. Rin sticker. And Caleb sticker from Lemony Space. Wow! What's Hokai Star Rail? Totally. Next time, for real, next time. A bunch of snacks, my little Celine, bunch of snack stickers, some other stickers. Most of these I got from Sana, by the way. So like, I put all my stickers in this one area. Splatoon, because I love Splatoon. We get some more Pokemon stickers, some Nikki Sanji stickers. I forgot I had some of these, not gonna lie. Oh, Suisei. We got Suisei, we got other stickers. I think I just got them out of random. More cute stickers. I think most of these I just got randomly. And I just put them everywhere. It's all at Northside. It'll be a trip for y'all. Yeah, I don't want to go back anytime soon. I'm good. They do have some in LA. I'll allow for not getting any. Thank you. They have some in LA. For anybody who is in LA, y'all should go to Starbread. I wouldn't know though, because I'm nowhere near. But also, I'm in the West Coast. I won't say where. So I say. And then a bunch of other stickers. Oh, Nabu. Then another person. Dual Leveling. This Dual Leveling. I should probably put their stickers here too as well, actually. Because Dual Leveling. Yuki and Yuna gave me more stickers. Do I have them here? I don't know if I have them here. I'll grab it later. More Perry stickers. More other stickers. I haven't put them up yet though because I'm running out of space, as you can tell. But I'll probably change up some stuff later. But yeah, that's my sticker book. I didn't change it. The Suisei sticker so cute. The Suisei stickers from a Suisei cosplayer. And I think they just gave it to me for free and I was so sweet about it. And I was like, oh, thank you. Oh yeah, this. This is one of the holy grails I really wanted to get an Offkai. So I keep mentioning on stream, if you guys don't know. Hi, my name is Civil. I don't only just play video games, but I do music on the side too as well. I play the B-flat clarinet in the VTuber Symphony Orchestra. And our recent cover was Madoka from Madoka Magica. And our director, Zura, was very cool. If you guys want to check out our cover, it's right here. BTSO. Check out our cover right there. And we have another cover coming out soon. BTSO. No. VTSO. Oh, there you go. But yeah, our director is really cool. During Offkai, he actually printed our music and cassette tapes. Look at that. That is so cool. To have our music and cassette tapes is really cool. And I was like, damn! That actually looks really nice. It's actually... It's falling apart like my life! Help! It's just so cool having this in person. I was like, dude, that's so sick. Look at that. There's a side A and a side B. Dude, that's so cool. This is my first time opening it, but that's so cool. So it comes with like the cassette tape itself. So you want to listen to it, you can. And if you open up the little flap, it comes with like the inside of it. Look at that. Oh, it even has our Between the Two Worlds cover from Millie, from Limbus Company. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize they had that. Oh, that's cool. If you look very smallly, you'll see my name right there. If you look very carefully. Enhance. Enhance. Right there. Blurry name number 2. There I am. Whee! There I am. It's me. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Can you play the cassette? I think so. I don't have a cassette to play it on though, because I don't own one. But it looks like you can, which is really cool. It's an actual playable one. Yeah, it's an actual playable cassette, which is really sick. There you go, you can see now. I saw it was blurry for a little bit, but yeah, that's cool. A sticker book is a good idea. I have so many stickers, I don't know what to do with them. And keep in mind too is that the stickiness runs out eventually. So you want to use your stickers where you can, or else the residue will come off. So it's really, really handy. That is so cool. Yeah, this is something I really want to get at Offkai. And I felt bad because I couldn't make it to the actual performance because I didn't bring my clarinet and I was not feeling to play. So they had to come by and bring this to me, and I was like, oh, thank you. But this is really cool. This is actually one of the cool things I got. I don't know if it actually plays. I don't have a cassette player, but that's really sick. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's really cool that something I got to be a part of got to be a big thing. Oh, dual leveling pin from UK and Yuna, dual leveling. They're really cool stuff. Again, they're so cool. Ooh, can I turn this? Nope, okay. A little bit uneven, but that's really cool. Dual leveling. Let me adjust the camera so you guys can see a little bit more. There you go. I got a little pin. Also, I'm using the bun me bag because I have nowhere else to put stuff. Oh, there's the Aqua. So, if you guys are wondering why, when I said on Twitter why Aqua scammed me, so I got this pin originally because I love the Japanese style of Aqua's design. But when I got it, I turned it around, I was like, oh, that doesn't look right. It's supposed to be a button pin, but I don't know what's going on. And I asked Aqua, and they're like, oh, and I was like, yeah, I think this broke. I didn't break it. They gave it to me broken, and I got a second pin. I don't know if it's here or was in the other bag, but this is why I posted on Twitter that Aqua scammed me, because I didn't get a good pin. It's really cute though. I really enjoy it. Oh, we got candy from Ada because Ada's from Canada, and she gave me Canadian candy, and I'm like, bro, I need more Canadian people to bring me snacks, because I need more Canadian snacks. These are like my top favorites. If you guys ever go to Canada and trying to find snacks, get Smarties. Not the American Smarties, the Canadian Smarties, because it's just like candy coated milk chocolate, and they're really good. I love the box. The box is like really smart. These, then it's. They also have coffee crisp. They also have arrows, but I don't know what these are. I've never had these two before. I don't know if they're good. What are they? Feel the bubbles melt. Okay, but what kind of candy is this? What is this? What is this? Milk chocolate? Oh, it's milk chocolate. Okay. So that's milk chocolate. What is this? Coffee crisp. Oh, it's a wafer bar. Okay, I don't know. I don't know Canadian snacks. I was like, what the frick are these? But I'm excited to try those out later, because that'll be my dinner. Oh, so these. So Ada, if you guys seen Ada who came out of chat earlier, there was a lot of girl people dressed up at Offkai. A lot of people dressed up as that. And they were passing out little goodies at Offkai. And one of them being like little shark stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. So I got little shark gummies here. I haven't eaten them yet because I don't know if they're good. But I do own these. So eat. I don't know if they're good though. I'll probably just give them to my brother or something. Let him eat first and we'll figure it out after. Oh, there's also the Elgato boost. Okay. I might give one of these to like Sana or Benny or something, but the Elgato boost was there. You know, Elgato, they were on the stream deck and whatnot. And they were giving out freebies too as well, like little pins. If you guys don't know me, I love pins. And they're really cute. I think I got two by accident, so I'll have to give one to maybe Sana or Benny. Because I know I'm going to send him stuff later. Or Angel, because I know I'm sending stuff to Angel too as well. But yeah, we got like, little pins right here. Really cute. Let me see. They also gave other pins too as well. Where are they? Oh, they're there. They got a different variety of pins actually. So they got this one, which is based on the Elgato store. They got this one, which is based on the Steam Deck, which is really gorgeous. Look at that. And they got this one based on their webcam. I love these. These are really cool. I'm definitely gonna keep these. But this one, I'll probably give to like Sana, Benny, or Angel. Whoever wants a pin. Probably Sana. We'll see. Oh, also, if you guys like keyboard stuff, Emily was at Offkai. I got to meet her. Emily Haggins. And Emily Haggins gave me goodies while at Offkai. She gave me this little like keycap fidget. And it's so cute. It's of her, little Emily. And it does light up too as well. So like that's really cool. Ah! I love that. Ooh, what switch is this by the way? Ah, I see. Put it back. Ew, it's blue. No wonder it sounds like that. I was like, huh. Be gone, blue switch. We don't need you. What else? Oh, this! Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. This is like one of the, like again, another one of the really nice things I got at Offkai was, if you guys know Smattered Stars, aka Sleepy. Sleepy DM'd me prior asking if I was going to go to Offkai, and originally I said no. But then last minute I was like, oh yeah, yes. And Sleepy really wanted to see me. And when I met up with Sleepy, they actually gave me this, and I was like, "Aww!" Like, look at this. It's a little shiski board. It's a little drawn board of Civil, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It's so cute, and I was very honored to get one because, again, I don't expect to get anything out of conventions. I just assume I'm there to exist. But it really did mean a lot to get this art. It really did mean a lot. I was like, "Aww." So I was really glad about this. Look how cute that is. Look at that. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute. Oh, sweet. Isn't it so sweet? I always get so genuinely surprised when people want to give me gifts at a convention. It's like so cool. I was like, "Aww." This really did mean a lot though. I was so glad. I was like, "Aww." Thank you. Thank you. This really did mean a lot. And it's so cute again. Like they hand drew that. Keep that in mind. They hand drew that, so they're really cute. Here. I am gonna keep that over here. Again, like anything that's like civil related, I get so surprised. Again, like still so surprised to see this Marvel Rivals art from our Marvel Rivals tournament. And like the fact that half of the team here, you know, me, Real, Rhea, and Win got to meet each other in real life, really meant a lot. Sadly, I didn't get mine signed because I didn't bring my print, but super sweet. It was so sweet. I was really glad to meet them in real life. It was so cool. Oh yeah, so I mentioned before that Offguy had like character cards. So you get like character cards that are like people VTubers. So you got what? You got Artemis, you got Aiko, you got Fumi, you got Artemis, you got Samjo, you got Cena, and you got Akio. A lot of doopies. But also this guy. I manifested Artemis in real life by accident, and he signed my badge. I don't know how to feel about that. He was originally gonna sign the card, because I didn't have this card on me in person. He signed my badge instead, but this guy. If I swore, I would flip my finger at him, but I'm not, because I'm a respectful, delicate lady. I don't flip fingers at people. No, I'm a dainty young lady. Also, there was the BART area. I think it was like a train place. I don't know. I got a pin from them because free pin. Oh, there's another card. Why are these cards not together? Holy. There you go. Let me see. That's the thing. We don't need to see that. We don't need to see that. What else? Oh, okay. This is not mine. This is for my mod Angel because I told my mod Angel we wanted anything in Offguy. And he wanted a pin from the Invicta, you know, Kane, Taiga, Harmony, and Nicholas. He wanted a button pin from them, so I told him I would buy it for him. So, not mine, but I'll show it on stream anyways for those who want to see it. It's really cute. It's really it's like shaped like a heart. It has all the boys on there. Aww. Frig you, Kane. Frig you, Kane. I'm gonna cover you for a bit. This dude made me go find his standee, and I was so, like, dead. But yeah, this is not for me. This is for my mod Angel, so that's gonna be an aside to deliver for later when I buy enough merch. And then they also had photo cards because they were selling photo cards for the first time, and I was like, ooh, photo cards. They're really well done. I want to know what the material is, but it's really well done. Also, are these double-sided? I think they're double-sided, but that's cool. That is actually really cool. See, if I want to do photo cards, I'd probably do something like this. Because that's actually really cool. Look at that. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. I think here it is. It came with a thing too as well. It's like a photo card holder. Oh, it's some reason it didn't come with a chain, so I don't know what to do with it. It's gonna exist on the side and hope for the best. Almost there for this bag at least. Honestly, I'll be honest. I didn't really get too much stuff. I have like the minimum, but I have a decent amount of stuff. Oh, Stellarverse Pro Chicky card. One of the talents, Perry. They're so cute. Look at them. They're purple. If you buy something from their store or from their booth, you get a free Chicky. And I got this one. It's really cute. Yay! A Samjo sticker. Loves that. There it is. Yuki and Yuna's stickers. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. They're like the sweetest person around. If anybody's going to AX, by the way, in chat, if anybody's going to AX, Yuki and Yuna will be at AX too as well, because they'll be helping out. But if you guys see them, please say hi. They are so sweet. Love them a bit. Hey, my desk is getting crowded. Funny thing. So, if you guys don't know, I play Fire Emblem Three Houses, and one of my favorite characters from Fire Emblem Three Houses is Ash. And Ash is like one of the most underrated characters from Fire Emblem Three Houses, for me personally. So I was talking with somebody in a Discord server how I saw they had an Ash emo, and I was like, oh, "You like Ash?" They're like, "You do? You do too?" I was like, "Me too." Bro, it's so hard to find people that like Ash. So I told him, and coincidentally enough, they actually ran a Fire Emblem Three Houses Ash sign, like an art sign, and when I met them in person, they actually gave me all their leftovers for the sign, and I was like, "Oh!" So now you know I have a lot of Ash stand art, and they were so sweet to give it to me, and I was like, "Bro, that is so sweet. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!" They were so sweet. Wow! Look at that. That is so cool. I got all of my little Ash stuff. I will mess with that later. Oh, they also gave me washi tape too as well. They even had washi tape, which is crazy. Bro, I'm gonna be sending all my envelopes with that now. That is so cool. We're almost there with the bag. Oh, more Midnight Zone art. This is the one without our logo. That's cool. We got this is Ina from Napstar. I think you like this. It's Ina. I saw Napstar. I saw Ina and went, look, it's Ina. But my roommates, if you guys don't know my roommates, they posted tabling / boosting at Offkai, and one of them was a really big Ina stand. Their Kamiyoshi was Ina, and when I went to go meet up with them, they're like, "You want a free sticker?" And I was like, "Sure." They're like, "Which one?" I was like, "Ina, of course." So I have this cute little Ina sticker I got from them. I think their name was Shattered Rose. So if you guys want to look them up, Shattered Rose. And they actually held a Ina stamp rally at Offkai. It was really cool. So, yeah, for all my Ina people out there. Ina! That is so cool. Got another sticker from another VTuber. Super amazing. I got Lavi as part of a card game called Rift Runners. And I got Lavi's golden card called the Ice Alchemist Lavi. That is so funny. Holy crap. I love that. That is actually hilarious. I got Kohi's card, because Kohi's gonna be on hiatus soon. So I really want to grab that. Mochi and Kuro's little card too as well. Thanks to Neto. And I just got this because it's Adobe. Apparently it's like the train system with their mascot and Dobby. And I had to get it because... And they even stamped this in person. This is actual ink. That was so cool. Yeah. And I think lastly I can show off is the keychains. Dude, they gave a lot of keychains at Offkai. I got a lot of keychains at Offkai. I don't know what to do with them. I got all these keychains. What the heck? But it was so sweet again. I got all these keychains. Hi, Pliny! Enjoy your beast fit. Enjoy. But yeah, these are all my keychains. This is the one I got from Angry Eggy. It's double-sided, which is really funny. Angry Eggy. I got one from Nabu. This is really cute. It literally says Offkai 2025. Loves that. They're Sleepies, because Sleepy and Nabu came together. So they made matching ones. Loves that. Ryza. This is not VTuber. This is from a video game, but I love that. This is from Vispo, Remu. Oh, Rico. Rico had a keychain too as well. I love Rico's keychain. That is so cute. That is adorable. I think it was made by Bybee. I gotta double check and see. But that is adorable. And then this one I got from Naruto as well. But the artist is from Wabu. And then we got Kai. If you guys know Kai, Kai is like one of my dear friends. Oh, by the way, Kai gets its own little section. Because Kai is one of my dear friends. Kai is one of my deer friends. We met him during the Marvel Rivals tournament. And he had his own merch from Oshi. But we were trying to buy his merch online. But he's like, if you buy it in person, you can actually ask him to get it in person. So we did. So I got his keychain right here of Kai. I got a keychain. I got his Oshi card because apparently they do that. That's really cool. A Oshi card. It's a cardstock. Really cool. And I got a little standee. Look at Kai! Look at how cool Kai is, guys. Look at him. Look at him. It's Kai. But yeah, I think that's it, actually. I don't think there's anything else to show. Woo! I showed off all of my Offkai merch, I would say. There's one more, but it's a test match. And I'm too lazy to roll it out, so... but yeah, that's all the stuff I gathered. Yay! I'm gonna quickly collect everything back into this little baggie so I can continue on with my work. But yeah. Also too, I think people are bored by now, but they're like, where is the tea, Civil? You said there's Offkai tea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pack this up and I'm gonna tell you guys. Oh wait, sorry, one more thing. Sorry. I hit this to the side, but Protag, you guys saw his business card earlier. He came up and gave me this Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I think this is one of my holy grails from the stuff I got too as well, that I really appreciate. Because A, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And B, I never owned a Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese card. But he gave me this one because he said it looked like me. And I was honored. I was like, dude, that's actually really sick. That's actually really cool that somebody gave me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Yeah. But yeah, what I'm gonna do real fast, I'm gonna quickly clean up. I'm gonna quickly clean up. And then I'm gonna move back to our just chatting so we can chat about the stories. Because you don't need to see my hands for this. But I just want to show the hands for the haul first. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly clean up real fast. Because I need space. As you can tell, I have no space on this desk anymore. I gotta move stuff around. But yeah, I really do appreciate it again. For anybody that's gifted me anything, for the artists I bought stuff from, or just the business cards, I really do appreciate it again. Because I'm not expecting to get anything. And for people to just be like, here you go. It's like, bro, that's crazy. I never expected to get any of this stuff. Also, this is not from Offkai, but these are the stuff I gave out to as well. Just random trading cards for people that watch Link Click. Sadly, not a lot of people watch Link Click as far as the ones I asked. But I did just with me to Offkai. But sadly, no fans. I was like, damn. Maybe next time, guys. We'll get the Link Click fans next time. Maybe. There's always next time. Did I grab everything yet? Let me see. I think I grabbed everything. I think we should be good to go. At least I want to grab, because I don't want to grab everything. Put this over here. Put that over here. And then Potabun. Potabun can stay right there, because Potabun will keep me company. That can move. Did I grab everything? Candle can stay there. Pins, I'll probably grab 10. I'm just trying to make space, because I don't have any space on my desk right now. That's fine. Yay! Nice coaster. And Mega Man could go right here. Nice. Okay. I'm going to switch over to just chatting and talk about the stories. Because you don't need to see my hands anymore, so stay by the hand cam for now. Bye-bye. I'm going to switch over to just chatting. We're not wrapping up yet. I'm just going to switch over here to just chat with you guys face-to-face. So, hi! We're just going to talk face-to-face because I didn't get to talk about the stories. But I feel like I can talk more about stories more comfortably doing it this way. Yeah. But yeah, in regards to Offkai, if you guys don't know, I did go to Offkai this past weekend. It was actually really fun. It was a really good time. Now I'm doing the story portion. Probably should have been the other way around, but I I really did enjoy it though. I had a lot of fun. Um, Again, my roommates were super sweet. My roommates were the sweetest. Can I just say that right now? My roommates at Offkai were the sweetest people ever. I'm the type of person that I feel bad and like obligated, especially because too I didn't know Shattered Rose too much. My other roommate. So I asked my original roommate, Pop, because Pop was my original roommate that I asked to stay with, or he offered to let me stay with. I asked him like, hey, like, is there any like curfews? Anytime I should be here by? Is there anything I should not do? Do you want me to like be quiet? And all he told me was like, no, just have fun, you know? Be late, be out late as long as you want. You know, don't worry about not making noise and whatnot. And I was like, aw. I felt bad because I was out really late all the times I went to Offkai. And I didn't get back until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And I was like, you guys are so sweet because, dude, I felt bad, but like, I was like, I had a lot of fun. So I had a lot of fun, but I also felt bad, but they were so sweet. So props to my roommates. Even though they bought Arrowhead water, which is disgusting, I really do appreciate them. So yeah, they were so amazing. And again, I really do. I'm glad to have roommates like them to house me and to, you know, be open with that kind of stuff. So yippee! But yeah, I think Offcut itself, it went pretty well. I'll say this right now. I think I'm trying to think about how Offkai went. Obviously, day zero. Day zero was my drive up the Offkai, and obviously, like driving those amount of hours, got really tired. But as soon as I got there, you know, I got to meet my roommates, got to my room, and I got to go meet with everybody for hot pot because I was really hungry for hot pot, so I was really excited for that. Faye! Hi, Faye! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing, Faye? I got done doing the handcam portion, so now I'm doing the actual story time. But hope you're doing good. Otsu Offkai! Otsu Offkai! Giga, I didn't know you were at Offkai! I would have loved to say hi. I hope you enjoyed Offkai on your side too as well. Oh my god, I miss Civil at Offkai, god damn it. I miss Giga at Offkai, god damn it. I was so smashed when I found out because I was just like, Giga was at Offkai? I didn't tell? Dude, I was so sad. I was like, damn. Giga's one of the people I really wanted to meet and I couldn't. And I'm doing good. The Offkai was good. It's doing good. I'm actually about to go into the Offkai chat right now. Faye, you want to stick around for the Offkai stories? Because, oh boy, do I got stories for you guys. Oh boy, do I got stories for you. How my Offkai went. But, yeah, no, what I will say is that the first day, again, I went to get hot pot with everybody. And it was everybody's first time meeting each other, so I was very nervous. Also, too, I looked ugly because I was driving in my casual fit. So I was like, dude, everybody's all dressed up. And then there's me in my dry fit because I was too lazy. But the hot pot was delicious. Let me see. Can I actually put up the images? Let me see. Let me actually grab the images because I actually I have a folder for it. Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, hot pot. Where are my hot pot pics? Where they at? Oh my god, Masaka! I didn't put my hot pot pics. Ah, no! Did I post hot pot? I posted hot pot on Twitter, right? Yeah, I did. Let me grab it real fast. Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot. And I managed to meet Emery on the last day. I barely met her on the second day. And that's because I was lucky I got to DM her. But like, she was a really busy person. I barely got to see Emily, and I was like, bro, she was so pretty. I met Emily, and I was like, yo, she was gorgeous. I was like, bruh. I was glad to see her. Then I couldn't see Giga, and I was like, bruh, no Giga. So sad, man. It's okay, though. Not like I wanted to see Giga. JK. I was posting daily fits for cons. Yeah, but I don't know why, it just didn't pop up on my feed. Dude, I'm so sad. Also, where's my hot pot pics? Where are they? Dude, the hot pot was really good. Hi, Civil. Hi, Keys. How are you? Oh yeah, but this was like our hot pot spread here. I'll post a picture I posted at least. Hot pot! It's so the really cool thing about the hot pot place is that all of the stuff came in through a conveyor belt. So if you guys don't know, we went to a place called Seapot, and it was so good. It was a really cool experience. Cause you want to grab like your condiments, you want to grab like your vegetables. It was on a conveyor belt, you just grab it. And it was just so funny being like, what do you want? I want shrimp! Quick, grab it! So the entire time, because me and Win, we were sitting on the side. So every time somebody asked for something, we had to like look and be like, grab it, grab it, grab it and go. But it was really good. And then my hot pot was this. And it was very delicious. I want more. I love hot pot. I crave it a lot. And it was delicious. I was like, man, it was a fun time though. I got to meet Noah Dog, Shoyu, Neto, Win, Caruso, and Rio. We all got to get hot pot that day, and it was really yummy. And I was just on day 0, so like it was super nice. I personally enjoyed this hot pot. I know there's like other hot pot places in the area, but there's other hot pot places in the area. But we had people from that area that said, "Oh, those are not that good." Yeah. Like, you should try Seapot. And Seapot's really cool because they did a combination of hot pot and Korean barbecue, but personally went there for hot pot. And the hot pot was, again, it was banging. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Personally, for me, it was really fun. And it was a good experience. So, 10 out of 10. Would go back to Seapot if I go back to Offkai. 10 out of 10. How was Sokon? Sokon was really good, Keys. I'm talking about my story right now if you want to hear my story time. Hey! How have you been, No Keys? How have you been? I was in full camaraderie drip on Saturday. Bro! Wait, let me check. I want to see Giga. I'm gonna stalk your Twitter real fast. You had camaraderie drip? And I didn't see it? Maybe I did see it. I didn't pass by. Let me see. I'm scrolling right now. I'm scrolling. Post Offkai loot. Hey, you brought your camaraderie belt too? Oh, wait, isn't that from Decade? That's Decade's gun from the other guy. I'm trying to find your fit. Where is it? Dude, it's been a week since Offkai. I have to really scroll down for it real fast. Yo tomate. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking for Giga's fit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is Giga's fit? Dang! You got drip, but I didn't see it, bro! Bro, what the hecky? I didn't see it! You got drip, bro! Now I'm really sad I didn't see Giga. Damn! Dude got drip. I feel like I saw you around, though. Look, I didn't know it was you, but I feel like I've seen you walking around. What the hecky? Bruh. That's crazy. Damn, it's okay, man. It's always next time. Aw, it's nice to see so many Offkai stories. I've been doing it being a hermit. And suck on these. I'm telling! No, yeah. I mean, a lot of people had their own Offkai stories. And I've heard their stories, and it's really cool to see how they experienced it. And then it's me, and it's like, damn, what happened, Sybil? Next time we go for hot pot, next time we go for hot pot next year, hopefully. I mean, I know, like, my group of friends that I went to hot pot this year want to go again next year. So, I mean, I'm down for hot pot back to back. If it means that I get an additional meal from my one less meal I didn't eat it off, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm down. We had a place with individual hot pots for each of us on Sunday. I had hot pots each on Sunday. Oh, me too. C-Pot, the place we went to right here. The image. What is this? What am I grabbing? The place we went to for C-Pot had individual hot pots too as well. This was not group. So like if you look in the picture, let me pop it up again. For this one, each of us had our own individual stoves, and that was really cool. It was really yummy. Yum. I had the DN driver. Yeah, I was like, isn't that from Decade? Dude, that's crazy. I was sticking everyone's business cards in it. Bruh! Next year, you better come find me. That's so cool. next year, you come with your decay driver, so you can put all your cards in there too as well. Dude. Damn, I could have my card DN'd on. Man. Next time. One day, I hope I can go to Offkai. You should. You should, because like, it's a really fun experience. Again, I haven't even talked about Offkai in general. I'm still talking about day 0. But it was really fun. Day 0, just hanging out with the friends and getting food for the 0 day. I did go to badge pickup. Oh, that's the thing. Before Hot Pot, I went to the actual convention hall because I had to go pick up my badge because I didn't want to get in line for my badge the day of. And while I was there, funny enough, I saw Solos, if you guys know Solos the singer, and Apriel. And I saw those two, if you guys don't know them, they're very cool homies, you know, very cool singers. And Solos, Apri, and I were all in the same server. We have our own, I'm in Solos' Discord server. And they were texting Offkai is already here. And me being like, haha, I'm a VTuber, they didn't know what I look like. I kept trolling him. I kept trolling him, being like, oh my god, you guys look so cool. Y'all are very, y'all got drip. And then Solos was like texting. He's like, wait, Civil, where you at? And I was like, time to play Where's Waldo? And he's like, I need a hit. And all I said to Solos was, I'm in the building. Good luck. And the thing that was really funny too is that Apriel was with Solos. So she was trying to get something out of me because she knows I cave over hot women. So she was asking next, like, Savo, don't go to Sika. And I was like, I'm in your heart though. Because I didn't want to say anything. I was like, this is going to be so funny, man. Oh my goodness. I was literally playing mind games with those two. And they were like, where the heck am I? And then eventually, though, I did eventually tell them where I was. Because at the end, right? At the end, I don't like, not the end, but like, while in line, I did a little tee haha as a hint. And I did it was valid. I took a creepy photo of Apri being like, Apri's pretty, pass it on, Apriel. And they're like, is this what it means to be stream sniped? For someone taking a photo? And I was like, it's a hint. It is a hint to know where I am. And they kept asking like, have we made eye contact? Have we stood next to each other? And I'm like, maybe? Maybe? And then as soon as we got all of our badges, I thought, okay, you know what? I'll do what I do. I went up to them, but like didn't really like have my badge showing or something. And I went up to Apriel and went, hi. And like she looked so confused, like she looked like I was a rando. And I went, hi, you look pretty. That's all. I'm just gonna leave now. And I left. And then as soon as I left, I texted her in a Discord like, I told her she's pretty. She noticed me. And Apri saw it and went, wait, come back! I couldn't reach your badge! And I was like, uh-oh, I should probably go back. And then I met Apri and Solos and them. They were so sweet. So that was before Hot Pot. And I thought it was just a super funny encounter. Just being like, aha, it was actually me. And I think we're all just like, I think it's funny because me and Solos, we kept praising Apri on her drip. And she was so embarrassed. I'm like, nah, girl, you get that drip. We appreciate you. And it was so fun. Yeah, I'll DM you. We can meet. Yeah, next year at Offkai, Giga. Next year, you better. I want to go down for Offkai eventually too. VTSO going gave me mad FOMO. Dude, last year a lot of my friends went to Offkai and they gave me mad FOMO too as well. And this year, I promised my friend Win, because she's the reason why I was going. I promised her I'd go this year. Because I didn't go last year and I felt so bad. So this year, no matter what, I was going to go to Offkai. And I did. And I really had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. If you're there on day 0, I was wearing all green, so I stuck out like a green thumb. Depends what time, Giga, because I was there on day 0 to pick up my badge. But I was solely, like, my main focus was goading on Solos and Apri. I was mostly goading on them because I was like, dude, I thought it was so funny that these, IRL people don't know what a VTuber looks like. And again, I did eventually show myself. I didn't look the best. But I thought it was like really funny to be like, tee hee haha. I think, so I got there straight after I parked my car at the hotel, then I walked over. It was around like 4 or 5 p.m. because I had to pick up my badge ribbons from Odessa too as well. So roughly around 4 or 5, because I had to leave around 6 to go get a hot pot with Win and Caruso and them. So I was only there for like maybe an hour or so. From like noon onwards. Oh, you did all the time? I was mostly just focused on chatting with them. So yeah. I was really focused on talking with them because I didn't know anybody else there. I was a really awkward bean. I didn't really know anybody to talk about. So I was mostly just focusing on solos and Apri, mostly. If I knew you were there, Giga, I would have loved to chat with you. But yeah, I didn't know anybody who was there, and I was like really awkward about it. I was like, I didn't know anybody in the area, like waiting in line to get their badges. So I just mostly just hung to myself, and it was okay because again I got to meet them and they were so sweet. But yeah, that was day 0. And then, oh yeah, day 0, I also opened up the cards, you know, got my Offkai cards. And then day 1 came. Dude, I will just say this right now, day 1 was mostly just running around the artist alley and like the industry area, just grabbing stuff. Also, just a word of warning, I didn't take a lot of photos, so I don't have a lot of photos to share. But I will say the standee area in Offkai was crazy. Like, here are photos from the standee area. But like, they basically had this area called the standee daycare, which I think people can leave their standees there for people to take photos of and come back. And you got like what? You got Toma, Gerard, Pia, Yumemi, Hazumi, Aka, Tomoka. There was other people too as well, but I couldn't get them because vertical phone. But I got a good amount of screenshots. Yeah. I was nearby the Yumemi and Mint standees. I was nowhere near them. I was nowhere near those standees, sadly. I couldn't find any standees when I was there. There's those standees. There was, let me see. I have a bunch of photos of the standees. Here is Canes. Goddamn Canes. I had to find behind a pillar. That was hilarious. I was trying to find his. It was nowhere near the daycare area. I was like somewhere near a random pillar. And I was looking for him the entire time. There he was. I don't know who he's next to though, but I know he's right there. There's Kane. There's Kane. Oh, there's Xander. Xander from Lucid. Xander's, I had to find his at his booth. That was hilarious. I low-key gave him a flick with a finger. I was like finger flicking him in the head. Because that was really funny. But there's Xander. Yuki and Yuna had a really cute one too as well. A really small one. But that was really cute. I like the super tiny standees somebody put. Dude, those were hilarious. The really small standees was such a mood. I should have done that. Also, hi, Aki. I got to meet Aki in person. Aki gave me some San Francisco strawberry mochis, and they were delicious. So thank you for them. I didn't share it on stream because I already ate them, but they were really good. So thank you, Aki. I hope you enjoyed Offkai. Oh, there's Perry, my dear white Perry. Perry Indigo. Perry's was behind a pillar too as well. Love her. She's super sweet. I also got a photo with her too as well. She was super amazing, but love her. Love her so much. We also got Hiyumi the healer. We got Hiyumi. We got someone on the side too as well. Love Hiyumi up in here. We got this group of we got Ashton, Frederick, Mara, and Utano. Super amazing. If you guys know Utano and I was part of a collab for Junkin Pome for his 2-year anniversary. So it was so cool seeing her standing out in the wild. Mara, I got to meet in person too as well, so I really was glad to see her. Ashton, we love Ashton here, and Frederick from Astro Line. So that was really cool. And then here's the entire floor standee. Like that's like the entire like backside. This was like most of the standees, and it changed on random. Keep that in mind. So like this was like a whole batch of standees right there. Whoops. So like you can see right there again, we got like you got Narissa, you got Grim, you got that one, you got Shinri, you got Bugs, you got Keys in the Eye, you got Yusun, Obi Cat, you got Shiori, a lot of really cool standees. Again, it was really cool. You got Shindigs over here, but I couldn't get a good photo, but that was really cool. And then there was also, I think there was this one. What is this one? Oh! It was, I got Rio. No, because Rio's my friend, and they were talking about his feet, and I took a photo of it for no reason. Also Ray, my dear darling wife Rachel was there in standee form. Had to get a photo of my dear wife, Ray. So, yeah. Yeah! It was so nice. I was like, bro, it was so cool seeing Ray there. I even sent a photo to her being like, I see Ray. And she's like, I'm so glad people found it. It's like, yeah, no, like, I was so glad to see Ray standing there because she's one of my dear friends. And it really does, it's really cool to see her and be like, yo, I met somebody I was familiar with. So many standees. There were so many. And it's not counting, Faye, the people that walked around with standees too. There was people that walked around with standees too as well. And I was like, dude, y'all are so nice. Like, they were walking around with standees for their friends where we would take photos of. And I was like, aww, I need to do that. But I time and money and space. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Yeah, they're really good, Aki. They were so good. Patty the platypus? No. Not Patty the platypus. Oh my gosh. Bro, that was so funny. Yeah, it was hilarious. Gerard, you Philippines. Gerard, you Philippines. SMH. No, for real, for real. So many indie and small couple representation too. You love to see it. No, for real. A lot of people would have assumed that you only see like couple VTubers, really big people. But again, you see people that are from Twitch, that are from YouTube, and you see really small people that are not even partners that are around, and it's really cool. I was really glad to see that, and it was really nice. Again, I really enjoyed it. Oh, by the way, for the little paint you guys saw that Neto did for me, the 3D print, here's a better photo of it, by the way, for those that didn't see it. But this is what Neto, he 3D printed for me. This is a better light. I took this outside my hotel window. And it's so nice again. I really do enjoy it. It was so good. I was like, bro, like to get something like that, 3D printed, it was so nice. I am so glad about it. There you go. But yeah, this is really cool. This is a really good photo too as well. Again, it was just a really nice area with the standees and stuff. I think that's all the standee photos I have. Oh yeah. So if you guys don't know, the VTuber Research Club was there. The VTuber Research Club does robots. And on the robots, a lot of my friends were on there. So I got to see my friend Sally, my dear friend Sally, from Astrolog. He was very cool, he had his little mech and everything. And little moles. I honestly did not know Sally had mascots, but so fun seeing Sally there. I got to see my Aussie friend Haruchi. Haruchi was very sweet too as well. I held her hand once she was at Offkai, and she had a blast. Again, I'm really glad that when I was at Offkai, this is my first day, by the way. So my first day at Offkai, I met with Haru and Sele because they were the first day of Offkai. I got to go see the opening ceremony. That was really cool. I got to see the standees. That's really nice too as well. I got these really cool stickers from an artist because I needed stickers to pass out. So that was really cool. Oh, if you guys know Vite Ramen, the booth, Vite Ramen, they had this really cool, like, thing going on where they had a chicken python set. Where if you guys order from their booth, you get chicken and ramen. And it was so cool. I'm so sad I didn't order ramen. I didn't order stuff in their booth because I forgot to. Because I forgot to run over to them. But Vite Ramen had a really cool booth. And it was based on Kiara. They had Kiara stuff there. And if you guys are going, by the way, they had pre-orders for the upcoming merch for Iris. They were actually going to start selling some Hope Soda and stuff. And I was like, damn, I should really order some Vite Ramen. It looks really good. I missed out, man. I missed out. What else photo-wise? What else? Day 1. Oh, also, this is a funny photo, by the way. I'll explain more about this later, but, if you guys want to know the context, this is where all of the stories from. Throne? Is Vite Ramen even on Throne Air? That's the question. Because if so, I'll definitely add it to my Throne because I really want to try Vite Ramen. I really want to try it. Let me actually do some organizing too in my Throne, by the way. I need to organize because... I needed some organization. Chotomate. Is white ramen on drone? I don't think I need that many Milanos, but I'll still keep them on there in case. Gift store. Because if so, I would like to try it. White ramen. White ramen. It had really good flavors too. I really wanted Hazumi's. And I didn't order it because I forgot to order it. It had really good ramen there. But yeah, context for this photo right here. If you guys are confused, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? You may be wondering. So, the main thing I did during Offkai Day 1, meeting people, buying merch, and then we wanted to go to the party floor. So, someone else, yes, it's the hallway. It's the hallway, yes, with glitter. The plastic wrap floor. So, if you guys don't know, day 1 was like all of the parties happening. And what's really cool about Offkai, that's like the first time they're doing it this year, was that Offkai had an entire hotel floor dedicated to themed parties. And what's really cool about it was that when you enter the floor, the first thing you see is the floor being plastic wrapped. Like this, like imagine me walking, you hear like bubble wrap floor, like squishing on your feet, and you look down to see the entire floor wrapped with plastic wrap. And I was like, what the hecky? What is this? And apparently, because I was talking to somebody about it, the reason why they plastic wrap the floor is because obviously it's a party floor, there's alcohol involved, people are going to be spilling stuff. So, again, really nice consideration that they cover the entire floor with wrapping. It was just really funny to walking around though. Like, if I try to walk around, you just see your feet going like squishy squishy. But it was so interesting, like Faye in chat, seeing the entire floor bubble wrapped in plastic wrap. Because it gets cleaned out there. I'm like, that's really smart. Yeah. It was just weird because when you walk around, your feet are like, what the frick is going on? But it was so crazy. Also, let me grab this too as well, by the way. There's a video on... Let me grab this from Discord real fast because I just shared it recently. I'll have to use a browser source for this, right? But let me grab this real fast. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. And then, wait, is it tea time right now? It is tea time, Kuma. I'm so sorry you guys were waiting like, where's the tea? It's like, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, that's fine. That's like my other email. That's fine. But yeah, no. If you guys want to see what the party floor looked like, somebody did like an actual like video of what it looked like. If I can zoom in. Can I zoom in? It's way too zoomed in. I might have to zoom it out a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. Make it bigger. Let's make it like bigger. There you go, there you go. Turn on the volume. But here's like an accurate representation of what the party floors look like. Dude, it was so crowded to walk around in. Like that's what the party floors look like. And I was just like, dude. Definitely cheaper than trying to clean the floors. Exactly. Look at that. It looked packed. Because day one was the day that all the parties were happening. And it was crazy. It was the coolest thing ever. I'll say that right now. Because every room, so the entire floor is a party, right? Every floor is a party. And every room, oh, no, sorry, not every floor. Every room was a different themed party. So, like, every time you entered a different room, a different thing was going on. So there was, like, you know, there was the Bird Club room, the one that I mostly went to, where it had, like, a bunch of producers showing off the music. There was a green room that demonstrated all the people that were green, you know, for all of the green VTubers, like Pia and stuff. There was a room for Irium people, room. There was a room for hydration. So this was a really sweet thing they did. There was one room where it was no alcohol. It was just a very calm and soothing room where you could just drink water, sit there, relax. And that was a godsend. I'm not a party person, but that hydration station room saved my life because I don't drink. And I got there early, by the way. I got to the party floor before anybody else. I didn't know anybody else there. and I didn't want to stay around doing nothing. So I just stayed in that hydration station. It was so cool. And there was also a floor for like Y2K, or not floor. There was a room for a Y2K theme. There was a room for a sleepover, slumber party. And then there was also one for Matara Khan for the bug room. And the bug room was so cool because Matara Khan actually talked to the fans and she actually gave like goodies. She actually gave some of her stuff from V Shoujo to give to her fans, and I actually got something from there. And I was like, "Aww." But it was really crowded, dude. It was an entire floor of parties and everybody wanted to party and drink. So there were just lines on both sides of the walls for people waiting in to get into the rooms. Cause keep in mind, these are still hotel rooms. So they can only fit as many people as they could. It was crowded. But it was a lot of fun. Again, my favorite day was probably the first day. Specifically in these rooms, or like in these floors. Because it was so cool. Yeah. It looked packed. It looked so sketchy though. It felt sketchy. Keep in mind, I didn't go with any of my friends. Like at the start because everybody was still like on their way driving. So I was very scared. I was like, dude, I'm scared. Also, I felt awkward. So I didn't know anybody. I was so scared. I'm such an awkward being, man. I was so awkward. So, at the beginning of the party floor, I hung out at the birdhouse for a bird club room for a little bit. And then I was like, like waiting for my friends, I don't know what's going on. And then that's where I met Alpha Ruby, by the way. I don't know if Alpha Ruby went to go to bed yet. But I met Alpha Ruby there. And I was like, they seem really cool. I should put my foot out there and talk to somebody new. And then I did. And I felt really bad. I thought Alpha Ruby looked at me weird, like, who is this random girl talking to me? And I'm like, I'm sorry. My friends aren't here yet. You seem like a genuinely cool person. So, like, yeah. So I chatted with them. And then I felt bad because I felt like I was taking up their time. I thought they were a staff member. So I went to go explore the rest of the party floor. Hi, Slim! Did you get lit on the party floor? I was just talking about that. But how about you, Slim? Did you get lit on the party floor? I was just talking about the experience. Yeah. Also, hello, Share Pumpkin. Have a good look, Share Pumpkin. You gotta go look too as well. Soda! Dude. Hydration floor, let's go. But stayed with liquid IV? No, honestly. Like, I stayed in a... So eventually, because I felt awkward for hanging around, like, Alpha Ruby a little bit too much, because I felt bad. I felt like I was clinging onto them. I went to go explore the rest of the rooms. Till eventually, I stayed in the hydration room. Because I'm not really a big party person. I don't like parties too much. I'm old. I hung around there for a good amount just chatting with the people in there and they were so sweet. There was a place to sit because one of my big complaints was that there's nowhere to sit. So I sat in there for most of the time because my feet were hurting. Yeah. But like, dude, I was just really awkward. I was waiting for people to come by. I think I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, yeah, story time. There was some badness going on, but basically, so our dear friend Rhea Skyheart, very sweet bean, Rhea Skyheart was going to Oshi Bar the same night as the party floors on day one. So he was riding with Neto, Win, and Caruso until we realized, I was at the party, right? I was at the party floor checking my phone, checking for updates. I see my phone, I see my floor... Civil, have you seen Rhea? Me being concerned, like, no, I haven't seen Rhea. I'm at the party floors. Why, what's up? And they're like, Rhea left his phone in our car, and we don't know where he is. And I was like, he left his phone in the car, and we have no way to contact him. So they're like, Civil, he did say he was going to be at the bug room at the party floor. Can you stop by and find him? And I was like, I'm on my way. So I ran over there like, where's this boy? He forgot his phone. So, holy, I was just running around trying to find this guy because he wasn't at the bug room originally. So I was like, frick, maybe he's back at the bird club room. So I ran back and he still wasn't there. And I let Alpha Ruby know, I think I did, like, hey, my friend can't find his phone. I have to go look around. And I texted my friend at Oshi Bar, like, if he's at Oshi Bar, please tell him he left his phone with us because he doesn't have his phone. And then eventually, back at the bug room, we found him. And he's like, oh my god, thank god, Civil, you're at the party floor. I'm like, bruh, you too, but you need your phone. So we had to stick with each other for a little bit because he had no way of contact. So we just hung out in the bug room most of the time. Yeah, hi Slim. The night I walked in, it was way too crowded, so I left. Was it on day 1, Slim? If it was day 1, dang. It was, you should have stayed though. It's really lit. It was really cool. Sona said I've been in battery recharge mode, not interacting with humans IRL outside of work this entire week. Dang. Honestly, fair though. You get that relaxation in. You did a lot of socializing. Otsu. But how have you been? I've been also relaxing too as well. I've also been relaxing after that. No, I did a lot of socializing on the day I came back. That's because I was on the high of talking to people. But after that, I've like cooled down a little bit and been like, yeah, I'm chilling for a little bit. For anybody that got a massive amount of texting me on day 1, I want to get as many chats as I can, but I'm good now. Yeah. It was day 2. I wasn't able to make it on Friday. See, day 2, Slim, if you were there on day 1 was way worse than day 2. Like, the video you see right here on screen was from day 1. And that was not even, like, everyone. That was like, early into Offkai. Early into the party floors. It was way worse. It was actually crazy. But, yeah. So, my friend lost his phone. He had to stick by me. Eventually, they did get here. So, he went off to go grab him, and I stayed on the party floor. And I think the entirety of the time, I just hung out on the party floor, on the party area. I mostly just hung out with Alpha Ruby at the Bird Club area. Because he was just generally a really sweet person, and I really had fun chatting with him. Again, I'm a really awkward being, so it really meant a lot to like chat with somebody new. And they were vibing with me, and I was like, thank you! Because like, I'm a big extrovert. You can see me on stream being a big extrovert. But in real life, if I'm like soloing it, I get really awkward. I'm a really awkward person in real life. I'm like, I don't know how to chat with people, man. I'm so awkward. So, again, bless Alpha Ruby for chatting with me. It really did mean a lot. I'm eating more sour strips. Give me a second. Hi, Enigma, too, as well. How are you? How are you doing, Enigma? Real, to be honest, for me, I need to stop doing back-to-back events because I went to Offkai straight after coming back from Florida, straight into working weeks. Oh, no, yeah. Definitely pushing yourself for that because, oh my goodness. I'm glad you had fun, but oof, I don't have enough energy for that either, man. I would not. Solo dolo civil? I cannot. I'm so awkward. And like, I feel bad because there's a lot of people I wanted to chat with. But I was such an awkward bee and I was like, help. But I don't know how I just ended up talking to everyone. I don't know that naturally out of cons. Only because at cons, you know, you don't get to see people too often. And people are going and people with similar taste. So I think that really helped out. At least for me personally. But also I was still really awkward too as well. Because again, I was at a party. I don't really do parties. So I was very awkward. I was like, hello, why am I here? I was so awkward. I'm awkward IRL too. It's okay, Kuma. I'm glad we got to chat during the keyboard meetup. Because I was really awkward. So thank you for chatting with me. And thank you for coming with me to go get stuff at the Artist Alley. It really means a lot. Thank you. Hello, Civil. Awesome sauce. I'm good. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I was just I'm talking about the stories I had at the Offkai convention I went to recently, Enigma. Glad to see you. It's good to see you. Good morning. You're definitely not awkward, lol. I was like, oh my god, it's so extroverted. You know why, Slim? You know why we were so extroverted? Because we were acting. At least I was acting. I was like, yeah. Also, I was with my friends, so it really helped me feel a bit more comfortable. But internally, I was like, help. I'm awkward. Yeah, finding Civil was so hard somehow. I had to be through Ada and then letting you know that it was me because my Discord's not my name. Yeah, because I was running around, keep that in mind. I was trying to find a lot of people I scheduled to meet up with. And I was running around the con. And when I get tired, I went to my friend's booth to go rest and sit for a little bit. You know, man their booth for a little bit. And the Artist Alley, I'll say that right now, at the convention, terrible Wi-Fi. It was so hard to reach anybody in there. And like when I set the wrong boost number, and then people were like, Civil, you're not on that boost. I'm like, I did not realize it till after. Rah! I felt so bad because I kept sending people to the wrong boost, and I was like, bro, I didn't realize it. I'm sorry. Holy crap. Civil, what is your go-to conversation topic? So, you having fun? So, having fun at Offkai so far? Oh, what brings you here? Do you also stream? Do you also stream? I think I've asked that question to multiple amount of people, and I was like, damn, I'm so awkward. Oh my god, hey Civil, how are you? How is the con? What's your art hole looking so far? Nobody asked me any of those. Hey Civil, hey Link, hello, it's been a while. How are you doing today? How are you? Yeah, I asked you 6, like table 6 at 6 p.m. You're like 6. Wi-Fi be bad, man. I'm sorry, Sona, my Wi-Fi be crappy. You should have been there for Yabai Market. Oh, I'm good. I heard Yabai Market was not great. Apparently, for what I've heard, I heard Yabai Market was no. Because like 8, the lines were long. 2 was kind of smelly, and 3, it was like mostly drinks. The way I was laughing was like, damn, it's gonna be a long day. I'm sorry. They need better Wi-Fi. I should have stolen one from VTRC. I'm kidding, by the way. Hi, Kaito. Is that the Civil? Is that the Kaito from the VTuber Research Club that was at Offkai? Hi, Kaito. How are you? Are you a streamer? What do you stream? I asked that because I got curious and they said no and I felt bad. It's been a hot minute. I'm doing alright, just relaxing. How have you been? Doing good. I went to Offkai this past week and I'm just talking about my stories and what happened there. Also, if you guys are wondering what this video is playing on the bottom of me, this is a video of the party floor of all the entire floor that held parties during Offkai. So if you guys want to see what the party floor looked like, there it is. And Cryo! Hi, Cryo! It's good to see you again. How are you? I've heard about the smell. Okay, I will comment about the smell, but like, low-key, it was not that bad. I personally did not smell anything at Offkai, also because I wore a mask 80% of the time. But like, the smell was not that bad, truthfully. It was not that bad. I don't know why people were complaining. Also, if they were complaining, A, there was a lot of bodies on the party floor. Of course it would smell. And B, it was warm. So like, yeah. But I don't think the smell was that bad. Like, I don't think it should push anybody away from going to Offkai. Personally, it was okay to me. Me using my T-Mobile Wi-Fi because it sucked everywhere that isn't a con, apparently. See, I tried, but then I couldn't access my skim, and I got a skim during Offkai, and I was like really sad. I was like, no, my skim! And really, I had a decent time, not gonna lie. I was very sweaty though because of my first time at an 18+ dealer's hall. Also was there for Vivi and Ray's meet and greet. I didn't go in general, but I'm not really into 18+ stuff at a con. And I was mostly there for the party floor. I don't know, I heard long lines and I was like meh about it. We heard the con Wi-Fi was gonna be fun, so we ran our routers. Even the vendor we partnered with had a private router. No, honestly, the Wi-Fi at the con was so bad. Like, outside of Artist Alley, you're good, but anything inside of Artist Alley, you're a lost cause. You're basically screwed. And hi, Sunshine! Hey, Sim, was cool seeing you at Offkai. It was funny because I saw Sunshine a lot at Offkai, but I never knew it was you until you texted me, and I was like, oh my gosh. You were so sweet, Sunshine. It was great to meet you too as well. I hope you enjoyed Offkai. I'm fantastic. I heard Offkai had horrible smell. Trust me, Cryo, it was honestly not that bad, personally. It was, I think people were just overreacting, or like, they just hung out with people that smell. But personally for me, it wasn't that bad. Like, even as Netto, because I hung out with Netto and it was not that bad. I don't think the Wi-Fi was that bad, to be honest. I know it's from time to time, but it was constant. I had AT&T at great reception the entire time. I had T-Mobile. I had 5G Wi-Fi. It was really bad. But honestly, the smell was not that bad. I'm good. Wow, you're doing good, Cryo. Any plans for your day since you're no longer on vacation? I only did my mask during batch line, but it's definitely people that smell. Maybe I missed out on them. Maybe I missed out because I didn't smell anybody. But it's those who don't shower naturally. It's like they smelled you, you knew they smelled, but most people I met were fine, yeah. Also didn't stay at the 4th floor on day 1, didn't go all day 2, was at a party in a different city. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I was mostly at the con the entire time. And low-key didn't seem too bad. And yeah, I had a great time with a lot of friends. I'm glad, Sunshine. Again, it was so good seeing you again, too. Like, you were such a sweet person. Oh, did you get to see me in cosplay, at least? So that was great? Oh, yeah, I got to see Sona in cosplay as a VTuber character, and that was really cool. Oh, hey, good job on the singer transitions. Oh, right! I forgot Sunshine. I didn't know you worked on a lot of video editing. Until I saw it after and went, wow, I didn't realize it. I didn't know Sunshine was that cool. I knew they were cool, but I didn't realize they were that cool. Damn. I knew Sunshine for being cool in general, but they just added more coolness to the coolness factor. It's crazy. Cryo said, taking a break from streaming. Not sure exactly what games to play. Have any recommendations? Might just grind on League. Oh, ew! No. Let me give you some quick recommendations before I go back to story time. You should play Monster Hunter Wilds, because next week is a title update, so you should play Wilds. If not Wilds, you should play Balatro. And if not any of those, you should play the demo for Date Everything, because it's a pretty good game, Date Everything, with a lot of good voice actors. Liza P is on sale too. Liza P. Oh yeah. If you guys don't know, the Steam Summer Sale's going on. So if you guys want to grab any games on there, Liza P. I don't really play soul games, so I can't really say. But if you guys want to play any games, from the Steam Summer Sale, let me see. Let me see. Ooh, A Short Hike is also a really good game too as well. Storyteller is a good narrative. Coral Island, if you like farming, Coral Island. A lot of good games. Oh, I need to rebuy Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket Simulator is one of my favorite simulation games. Supermarket Simulator. MonsterCon from Monster Prom, very good game too as well. A lot of good stuff, Cryo. A lot of good options. I did update Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds next week then? Let's go. I already DM Sally, so like I'm ready for Wilds. The Street Fighter collab is still on, I think. It is. So you gotta play it. I also gotta play it too as well. I'll probably do Wilds with Sally this weekend, because I have yet to touch Wilds since I left for Offkai and before. Because we both got really busy. Wild Mondays? Mod Hunt Mondays are back on again! So if you guys have Monster Hunter Wilds, if you guys want to join me and Sally, we'll be playing again on Mondays. Yippee! Yeah, the second title update. How was that Date Everything game, Civil? Did you find a white hair hottie? Yes, we did! He was a very sweet Hispanic man, and I appreciate him. There's other white hair hotties too as well, but he was really sweet. He was a soft boy. And I'm a sucker for soft boys, so heck yeah. It was good. It was really good. You should play it, Cryo. Oh, but yeah, rest of the talks. I'm trying to think right now. Day 1, we went to the party floors. Rhea lost his phone. Rhea got his phone back. And then I think the entirety of the time, we hung out mostly at Bird Club and then Y2K. Y2K mostly for the drinks. And then back to Bird Club, which is really sweet. At Bird Club, I got to talk to Kagu P, the Vocaloid producer, Kagu. Kagu was very sweet. I got to talk with, again, Alpha Ruby, which is really sweet too as well. And then I got to talk with Zao from VTSO. He was a bartender. And he was doing all of the drinks. And it was super nice. Again, it was super cool. And then I got to see Ida. Ida, my local artist. Super sweet too as well. Ida, Nahi, and Astros. And then I think last of that day, I got to... Emily! Is that the Hottie Bagatti, Emily Haggins? Oh my god! It's Emily, guys! It's the Hiragi Emily! The aka Emily Haggins from Offkai! How was your stream, Emily? Emily, very cool. Let me just give her a shout out. I think she's rating also on YouTube. There you go. I was like, she's still probably rating on YouTube too as well. Welcome on in, raiders! Welcome! Thank you for the raid on both YouTube and on Twitch. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello! Welcome on in. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Silver. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, Slacker. Ahoy! How was your Gunpla stream? Did you finish building Mr. Kamen Rider? Did you give Mr. Kamen Rider a body? And for the raiders coming in are not following Emily already. Emily is one of my dear closest friends. I really appreciate and love her so much. She plays the violin in VTSO. We love talking about visual novels and video games and stuff together. So it would mean a lot if you guys go and check out Emily for me, because she's a very dear friend of mine. So yeah, I hope your stream went well. And for the raiders coming in who don't know who I am, hello, my name is Civil. I'm an alchemist VTuber who's here to chill and vibe and have a good time playing video games. Irashai. I'm currently just going over my Offkai recap. So if you guys want to stick around and hang around, you're more than welcome to. But also, if you guys have to go raid and run for Emily and Raiders, if you guys have to go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please do. But I really appreciate the raid. Again, everybody, please check out Emudi. Emudi is a darling. We appreciate her here. And I was really glad to meet her at Offkai. I was really glad. I'm really glad we got to see each other at least once. Because I really want to see her. Where is Emily's command? Did I spell Emily's command wrong? Let me see. Let me see. I know I made a command for Emily. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she at? Oh my god, my bot's broken. Anyways, yes, if I love you more. I did finish him. Otsukare. Otsukare. I was watching when I was lurking when I was here, and I saw how he came out. It looks really good. I need to order me one of those too as well, because it looks so nice. And again, guys, I'm just currently talking about my Offkai recap. If you guys are wondering what this video is, here on the bottom right of me, this is a video of the party floor at Offkai on day 1. So for anybody that did not go to Offkai that want to see what the party floor was like, here's a video representation of it. And if you guys want to see what the floor looks like, this is the floor. This is the floor of the Offkai party floor because I took a photo. I couldn't take too many photos because the party I went to, Bird Club, they had a policy on no videos, no photos. So they blocked my camera. And I didn't want to remove the cover off and on. But yeah, this is what the party floor looked like. Oh my god, I saw this video. Dude, you saw the video. I experienced it in person with Neto and Moody. It was crazy. Also, hi, Ashen. How are you? How are you doing, Ashen? It's good to see you. It was actually so smart of them to plastic wrap the floor. No, really. It was actually really so cool. Like, for them to plastic wrap the floor because there's drinking and stuff involved, I was glad about that because, again, look at all these people drinking. I don't drink, so, you know, I was chilling, but, like, it was really smart. Yeah. Emily, did you go to any parties at Offkai? Did you go to parties? Yeah, Ariel was there too. It was wild, but it made sense for the floors to be like that. Honestly, the wrapping on the floor made a lot of sense. That was totally understandable. And I think it was really smart. And honestly too, this will be a reason, this is a smart reason why they got a whole floor for later. Because I went to another party the second day of Offkai. That party went bad. Neto knows. That party went bad. And doing good, just chilling at the moment. How was Offkai? Offkai was amazing, per se, for me. I had a lot of fun. God, I wish I went to Offkai. I need a reason to party this hard again. Hey, it was a lot of fun. It was such a it was a really fun time at the party floors. Definitely a lot of people. Definitely was a little bit crowded, but it was a good experience. Like I'll say this right now, I don't go to parties usually, but just to experience it was really cool. And the fact that every room on the party floor was a different theme. Bug room, green room, Y2K room, slumber party room. There was a games room. I was again it the way that somebody explained it was like it's like a portal to a different dimension. Every time you go into a different room, it was like you're in a different world and it was crazy. It was a lot of fun though. Again, I really enjoyed it. Um Also, I think Bird Club was the only one that had a no video photo one, if I recall correctly. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think so too as well. But I just kept the cover on just in case, Netto, because I didn't want to keep taking it off and on. I didn't want to break policy. I felt bad. I think eventually they were like, man, I just didn't even want close to the end. But I still didn't want to do anything because I saw people recording after, and I was like, yeah, they were recording, and I was like, my phone's covered. Burkle was the least smelly part. All con party of all con. Honestly, all the parties were pretty not smelly. I went to the bug room one. I went to the Y2K one. I went to the Irium one. I went to the hydration one. And they were honestly not that smelly. But again, that's just my personal opinion, is that they were not too bad. And yeah, Black Market May Cafe. We'll talk about that one later. The Black Market May Cafe. Yikes! As Neto and I were some of the people that tried to go to it, and it was bad. I'll explain more when I get to that part of the story, but it was bad. Nice, was wandering around there Saturday afternoon, accidentally slept in, so last few hours, it was neat. And you didn't hit me up! SMH, Ash! You didn't hit me up, bro! That's crazy. And that's also awesome. I can make it there next year. I would love to see Cryo in person. Because Cryo does banger cosplays. And I would love to see that in person. I would low-key would like to take a photo with Cryo. That would be so cool. One day, Cryo. One day. Oh, they covered your phone? They did not for you? I think it's because I was one of the earlier people, Neto. That's why. And they covered my phone. They actually gave me a phone cover. I think I heard him say they were okay with someone taking a quick selfie, but I was mainly it. Oh yeah, it was me and Win. Because towards the end, so you know, like most of the time we hung out with each other, and then Kiame. Yeah, Kiame was very sweet too as well for hanging out towards the end. Cause again, I was just like, me and Win were standing right across the bathroom of the hotel room, and I was just staring at the mirror because me and Win look really cute together. We're like, aw, I wish we could take a photo, but they covered my camera. And then Kiami heard me, and he's like, "Oh, if you want to like take a quick selfie, you could take off the thingy." And I was like, Like I know I could, but I really want to stick to the integrity of Bird Club. And they said no photos and videos. I really want to keep to that, you know, no phones and videos. I would have felt really bad to be like, you know, oh, I'm gonna do it. That means everybody can do it, you know. And like, yeah, they get permission, but still, you know, I just want to make sure that that I just follow the rules. And again, like, we took our photo eventually, so yeah. The Blue Star Room was so good. The Blue Star Room Day 2 with Irium was so good. We got to watch the Offkai live in that room. And again, the vibes there was so good. It was a party. Again, I'll get there on the second day, but it was a party. Maybe one day I go to Offkai if Offkai goes East Coast. I don't know. It really depends on the management team. Because a lot of the management team is based in the West Coast. So it really depends. The hydration room was awesome. Free premium drink mix all ready to go. The hydration room did amazing. Again, I really did enjoy that. For them having their premium, for having a water area and a place to sit, because there's nowhere to sit in the other rooms. The other rooms had nowhere to sit. Also, D-chan! Thank you, D-chan, for the 3 months resub on Twitch. Arigato! Enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil sub. And welcome back to Civilization on Twitch. Thank you, D-chan. How are you? And Natch, thank you so much for the follow too as well. You know, one of our civilians in Civilization. Welcome. Oh, yeah. But I recall, everyone was busy away for the cons. I wandered around stealth mode. What the frick? You owe me what? You still, you know that, right? Ashton said if he met me at Offkai, he buys me Wagyu, and he avoided me because he didn't want to buy me meat. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Day 1, the Blue Star room was packed, so we left. Yeah. It got way too busy, so I think our main rooms we hung out in, at least for like when I hung out with the group, was the Y2K room and the Bird Club room. For me, I really enjoyed the Bug room, Hydration room, and the Bird Club. Really good rooms. I really enjoy them. Sorry I ate that. Ooh, an East Coast VTuber Con. That'd be really cool, hopefully. That'd be nice if they could, yeah. Aww. I was thinking about a lot of my East Coast people that came to the West Coast because they drove far and came from afar, so it'd be nicer there. Ashen, Young Lady Sana, what about me? My ramen gave them Nano Boost Electrolyte for free, which is so freaking cool. I am so glad about that. Again, like Irium and Bite Ramen sponsored the party floors, and they did amazing. Like halfway through the parties, when we were hanging out, Irium staff came by each of the party rooms and gave like face masks. And on the note, it said, you know, after partying hard, you know, take some time to relax, have some face masks to rest for the next day. And I was like, that is so sweet. They were so sweet, the Irium staff, to do that. Again, everyone was so supportive of each other, and I love that. I hope Offkai was good. You've been hearing a lot about the stink. Again, the stink was nothing for me personally. I don't think it smelled. But then again, I wore a mask a lot, so like, yeah. But I don't think it was stinky, personally, for me to say. It was not that smelly, but also I wore a mask like 24/7, so yeah. It was pretty much spread out when I was there, so I didn't know it was a stink, but also I was wearing a mask most of the time. Exactly, like Ashen said. I love more East Coast stuff. Y'all got Anime NYC, and all of VTuber homies go to that one. And I'm like, bro, FOMO. Like, I think last time I was like Yozo and Peggy and Kuro, and I was like, damn, I'm not on the East Coast. I can't go. Bro, y'all got your own stuff. Let us have Offkai. Lady Civil, Sir D-chan. Hi, Angel! Hi, Angel. How are you? Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Also, Sunshine, I didn't know you were in East Coast. The more I know. And here I am going to AX. Wow, fun. Have fun at AX. Have fun, D-chan. I'm actually not going to AX this year. This will be the first year I'm not going. Because I went to, Offkai. I gotta save money after Offkai. But I'll probably send a proxy to go buy stuff for me because I need stuff. I'll probably send someone to go buy stuff for me. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm glad. Oh, Angel, I did Handcam earlier. I put my stuff away because I was done. But I got your Invicta button. I couldn't find the keychains, but I got you your button, so I'll send it to you later, okay? I'll probably go shopping at this anime store nearby me to buy a few more goodies for you before I send it out, okay? But I got you your button, if that's okay. Who's blowing up my Twitter? I got so confused that somebody blew up my Twitter and I was like, that eh? That scared me. But yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah, but yeah, party floor. Again, we chatted with Ada, Kagu, Kiami, and Alpha Ruby, Zal. It was a really good day 1. And eventually we went back to the hotel and got some rest. So that was the party floor day 1. We'll probably close that now because we're good to go. And yeah, this is the floor. This is your Tiha floor from the party floor. Did you end up finding your milkshakes in your con, Civil? We didn't get to in the end because my schedule got really busy to schedule a milkshake day. So I'm like, next time, but no. It got really busy. I was like, bruh. I got really busy. We couldn't schedule it. And a lot of like last minute plans too as well got like held up. And I was like, dang. It was actually crazy, man. Sorry, give me a second. Got it? Okay, but yeah, that was day 1. That's fine. I wasn't expecting you to get me anything, but anything is appreciated. What the? No, fam. I get you stuff. I told ya. I will get you stuff, and if I do, I do. And for my mods, I got you. I get my mods. I told you I was gonna get you stuff in here. Dang, no Wagyu, no milkshakes, but hey, all of the merch. All the merch, and we got a lot of hot pot. Oh, the hot pot. Again, sea pot, best hot pot. It was delicious. The sea pot was delicious. But yeah, that was day 1. I basically burned myself out for day 1, so I was like really tired. So by day 2, I was just like, you know, just like buying the stuff I wanted to do last minute. Trying to think, what did I do for day 2? Day 2, I met with Rio, I met with Emily. I walked around the con for a little bit. Oh, we met Barrett, so we got our little coasters and everything. What else was day 2? What else? Let me double check my photos real fast. Oh, I think day 2 because I was that tired. I was like, hey, enjoy your B skills. Day 2, guys, I was literally so tired. I mostly just hung around my friend's artist booth because I got really tired of walking, so I just hung around there. I also went to one panel. Which is the Wotegi panel. That's how you pronounce it. It's the one with the light stick dance. I went to go check that out, and that was really cool. I got me my breakfast burger there too as well. Also, by the way, out of coincidentally, so I'm not sharing this photo because I couldn't hide our faces. But while I was boosting at my friend's booth, coincidentally, when they were walking around, I see this familiar face, and I was like, who is that dapper, gothic-looking guy right there with the gray hair? So I'm like, is that Commander Connor? Is that Commander Connor? And I was ballsy and gutsy because I really wanted to see Commander Connor in person. So I started screaming, Connor! Connor! At my friend's booth. And the dude actually turned around and walked over, and I was like, oh my god, he actually heard me. Like, he actually came by. And I was like fangirling because if you guys don't know Commander Connor, I saw he was an Offkai, but I didn't know where he was. So when I saw him passing by my friend's booth, it's like I had to get a photo. So I did. I got a photo with him. He's such a sweet guy. He's still so cool. And I was glad to get a photo with him. At that same time when I was sitting at the booth, I got photos with Cresselia and Perry. And then I went to go walk around and I got to go see Emily. I got to see Real Kamama because if you guys know Real Kamama, he's the one that organized the VTuber Rivals tournament that I was a part of. He also organized the Fortnite tournament I was a part of recently too as well. And he had this like board you can sign. So I was like, let me sign that, and I did. I then got to see oh, let me show you guys actually. Where's the picture? I'm talking about it, but I'm not showing it. Let me show you guys. But yeah, Real Kamama was such a sweet guy. I signed the board because I saw, like, again, he's a really sweet guy. I wanted to sign that board. And I signed it. Let me see. Where is it? The board I signed was... hopefully I posted a photo here. If I didn't, that'd be crazy. Where is it? Oh, Lamau, that's actually funny. I don't think I actually saved that photo here, I think. Civil, hi! Shoyu! Oh my god, is that the famous Shoyu? The amazing singer from Hawaii? Oh my god, it's Shoyu! Guys, Shoyu was one of the people that was in the group I hung out with, majority of Offkai. And they were so sweet. I really appreciate them. Wow! How are you doing, Shoyu? Welcome home. Give me a second. Let me quickly upload the photos real fast because I am surprised I didn't upload it. I'm so surprised I didn't upload the board. That is actually crazy. Yeah, let me quickly do that real fast. But how are you doing, Shoyu? Thank you for shouting out Shoyu, by the way. Please, everybody, go check out Shoyu over on Twitch. She was a homie. We went to go to round 1 together. We got to do the Woteki a little bit. She was so sweet. I appreciate her. And also too, I don't know if you guys heard, but show you lost your merch because the airline was being a butt and they lost their merch, and I'm so mad about that still. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. They lost your merch. That's actually crazy. I can't believe that happened to you. Sorry, give me a second. I'm grabbing the rest of the photos so I can share them all easily. Where's my Hotpot photos? There they are. Okay. I think that should be it. Yeah, okay. Let me quickly grab these photos real fast so I can show you guys what I mean. Okay. Oh no, not round one! I'm kidding! Well, geez, Zephyr, if only there was a Zephyr arcade here in the West Coast nearby Offkai. Oh! If only, wink wonk. Let me quickly download these photos real fast. Give me a second. Offkai, photos. Okay. Grab these photos real fast. Where is it? Where is that board? There it is. Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you met him too, Ariel. Yeah, Kama is the organizer of some of the tournaments I was a part of, so I had to go say hi. And did I miss your Alkai recap? No, I'm talking about it right now. I'm still on day one because I'm slow. I'm doing good. I'm about to eat some shrimp for Din Din. Shrimp! Send me some. I want shrimp. And it's okay. I'm glad I didn't spend too much anyways. Apparently the pen light fell out of my bag in Noah's car, so he has it. So I'm glad for that, at least, because it's the most expensive thing. Oh, I'm glad. But also, too, dear God, you almost lost that light pen at round one, too. So that is so funny. Also, bonus photo. Bonus photo. Here is the hot pot layout again, because I love hot pot. Dude, the hot pot was so cool. I want more hot pot, not gonna lie. Shoyu was there, by the way, when we got hot pot. And in this image, if you look to, like, the right, you can see the conveyor belt with all the food's coming in. It was so good. Guys, C-pot, best pot. So C-pot, it was A+. It was good, Ashen. Look at this. Ashen, look at that. It was so good. Too far? Skill issue, man. Skill issue. 4 hours in, it's still on day one. That's a mood. Well, I also did a whole merch haul too as well. I did my merch haul showing off the stuff I got, and I was like, yay! But that took a while too as well, because yeah, I'm a big yapper. Yeah, the sukiyaki bras. I didn't get that one. Which one did you get again? I think I got spicy Thai, but it was not even that spicy. I got spicy Thai, and it was super yummy. It was so good, yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's the hot pot. And then let me see. Where is the board? Here's a board. Here's the board I signed. So, like, again, they had these over at Offkai, and any VTubers can sign it. And if you look right here, you see my name right next to the exclamation mark, because it's canon. And yeah. Oh, Kazu's also on this board too, so I was very glad to sign this one. Because Kazu was one of the organizers, and it was so sweet. Oh, Odessa's there too as well. Ooh. Lazu was there. A lot of familiar names. But yeah, I was very glad to sign it. It was so cool. Kuma? Wait, is that Kuma or Kuma? Kuma, did you sign this board? There's a Kuma on here. Sens? Oh, Sens was on there too. Wow. This is my first time seeing the board like up close. I didn't know who signed it, but look at those familiar faces. Wow. Wait, what? Where was this? I wish I signed it. So it was like, if you go to like the floor, like between Artist Alley and Industry, there were these people that held up these boards saying VTubers sign here. And it was held by Real Kamama. And you get to sign these boards. And I knew Real Kamama was there because I was part of his tournament. So I was like, I had to sign it. But that's so cool. Yeah, I got to sign it. And his whole board was filled with so many VTubers. It was amazing. Show you next time. Next time. I didn't know if you signed it, so yeah. Oh, I saw someone holding that. I was like, what does that mean? I kept walking past it. Ah, Was Kama the one holding it? It was Flip. It was between Kamama and his helper. Because Kazu was also holding it too as well. But yeah, Kamama was actually there in person. Fun fact. He was there! I'll show you! He was there, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also, Ripperoni, next time. It would be next time. I think the only thing that was really special about day 2, at least for me personally, day 2, there was a Yudate meetup that me and everybody wanted to go to. So we coordinated to go there and go check it out. What is this? Okay, it is. Why is this photo flipped? Anyways, we went to the Yudate meetup. And funny enough, at the same time as the Yudate meetup, they had the really big cutout of Mint Phantomine. I couldn't get a good photo because I was like running in because I was semi-late. But I got like a semi-photo of it. It was really cool. But yeah, was there for the Yudate meetup. If you guys don't know Yudate, it's like online singers, you know, on YouTube and in general. And it was so cool because I got to see some familiar faces there from Bird Club. We got to see Nahi, Ida, Astros, Alpha Ruby was there again, so you know where I went. Kiame was there too as well, very sweet person too as well. Trying to think who else. Oh, if you guys know the Vocaloid producer Saltone, I actually got to see Saltone there too as well. If you guys know Coffee Runs, the music guy, they had a cutout of Coffee Run that you can sign at Offkai. And you can see all the signatures right there, and it was so cool. Yeah. I don't remember if I signed it. I think I signed it during the party. But all these signatures were so cool. Like everything was just so chill. And yeah. I think mostly just hung out with Alpha Ruby. We just see all the Adates. And also while we were there, I got to see one of my friends, which I didn't expect to see there, mutuals. I got to see one of my mutuals, Plum Rose. And I was like, what the? She was so cute. She actually came with like a little plushie. I need to do this because this is the cutest thing ever. But she brought a plush of her VTuber. And look how cute this is, guys. This is so freaking adorable. This was so freaking adorable. And I sat there like, bro. I need something like this, but for Civil. Because that is so cute. And I was like, I need that for myself. I need that for me. That's so cute. Is that Plum? Plum was at Offkai, Zephyr. Yeah. And I only found out Plum was at Offkai because the day before at Bird Club, again, bless Ariel. Ariel pointed out to me. At Bird Club, I was talking with Alpha Ruby. And then I heard like my name. I heard Civil, right? I heard Civil. Turn around and go. I turned around and went, hi. And then they're like, hi. It's like, hi. They're like, hi. And I was like, hi? I don't know what's going on. They keep saying hi to me. I don't know who you are. And I was like, bro. And then eventually they show me their name badge. And I was like, Plum Rose Blossom. I'm like, oh, it's Plum. And I was like, hi, Plum. And then I was like, how did you know I was here? And they're like, Ariel pointed you out. I was like, ah. Yeah. It's so cute, Emily, right? Plum plushie. I've been saying hi to her. I saw her twice. One at Bird Club for like a moment because she couldn't stay. And then at the Yudate meetup because she was there to hang out. And I was like, oh my god. She's my favorite doctor. She's my favorite Dr. Plum. Yes. And hello, Toffee. How are you? Dang, Plum also went stealth mode. Yeah, she didn't announce that she was going until like last minute. So I don't know how many people knew that Plum was going. I knew she was going for like the 2 days. But it was so cool. Like this was so cute. She had this little plushie to take photos of when she was at Offkai. And I was like, dang, I should do something like that. Or like, honestly, if Plum made it herself, I might commission her to be like, Plum, can I ask you to make one of Civil? Because it's so cute. She made it herself, if I remember correctly. But like, it's so adorable. Dr. Plum, for real, for real. Plum was so sweet to meet in person, and she was so kind. She had like one of her friends couldn't make it to Offkai, so she had a card. Um, she had a card that she had people signing for them, and I was like, oh, it was so sweet. And funny enough too, as we're at Offkai, if you guys know Lane Blanc, Lane came walking out of nowhere, and I recognized her because I seen Lane around. But I was like, Lane! And I told Plum because I think Plum didn't know that Lane was at Offcut. I was like, Plum, come on. Lane's right there. They're like, Lane? I'm like, yeah, Lane. Lane's over there. So we basically just started chatting with each other. And it was so cool. Ice, hi, Ice. Hello, hello. Hi, Civil. It's so nice meeting you at Offcut. Glad to be able to say hi in stream. It's good to see you too, Ice. I met Ice, I think also on day 2 of Offkai when I was meeting with Jaewon. Because I was meeting Jaewon, I didn't know who else was there. And I was talking to Ice, and Ice was so sweet too as well. They were so amazing. I hope you enjoyed Offkai. I wish I knew you were at Offkai, Toffee said. If you would have been down, I'd love to have you sign my badge. Ah! I posted about it. Toffee, if you're my Discord server or my Twitter, I did announce on there. I announced I was going to Offkai, but I don't know how many people read my announcements on Discord and stuff like that, but I didn't post I was going to Offkai. Yeah. It's okay. There's always next time, if anything, but I hope you enjoyed Offkai, Toffee. I hope you had a lot of fun. Did Plum scream at the top of her lungs full of joy and happiness? Who? Plum or Lane? Lane to Plum, yes. And also to me too as well, because I don't think Lane, because I didn't carry my badge, keep that in mind. I stopped carrying my badge around day 2 because I had so many badge ribbons, so I kept them in my bag. But when I saw Lane, I was like, by the way, I'm Civil. And she had to do a double look and go, ah! And she's like, Civil! And I was like, it's me. I was so happy to get that reaction out of Lane because I didn't think anybody would be excited to see me. But it was so sweet. But yeah. I did, and you were the sweetest. You were also really sweet. Again, everybody I met at Offkai were so sweet. I'm really glad you guys are doing good. So, and I'm glad you guys are just such nice people. I'm really glad about that. Hi, Try. How are you? Plum? Oh, Plum! When I met her on day 1, no, because we were at the Bird Club party, and I think she was probably overwhelmed by the music, which valid. Day 2 was Lane. She was pretty chill about it, honestly. So yeah, at least from what I remember. All these VTuber meetups reminding me when I met my online rhythm friend groups for the first time. It was so sweet. Yeah, this wasn't even like a VTuber meetup. It was a Dad Day meetup. But meeting all these VTubers that are also Yudates was so sweet. And I'm doing good. I just had lunch. What's for lunch? But I'm doing good. I'm still recovering from Offkai. But I'm currently going through my Offkai recap of how the convention went this past weekend. If you guys want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. But it's good to see you, Troy. What was for lunch? And can we have some of your lunch? I'm still kind of hungry. I've been eating sour candy bells for the past couple of minutes. I am in the Discord, but I was tweaking for like the entire week before Offkai because I drove across the country over 50 hours to Offkai. Aww. If anything else, I'll post it on Twitter too about my stuff. But no worries, Sophie. Definitely keep an eye because I did post on Twitter and on YouTube. Or not Twitter, on YouTube. Yeah, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and my status I was going to Offkai. But it happens. Yeah. I had a thread too as well. And I had a whole channel too as well on my Discord. For anybody in my Discord server, I had a channel for where we posted our Offkai stuff. So if you guys want to catch me, I was mostly chatting in there. But no worries. It was leftover Filipino food called Pancia Canton. Yo! That sounds delicious. Now you have to share, Troy, on obligation. Now you have to share. Now you gotta share obligations. Sharing is caring, Troy. But yeah, Plum was so sweet. Lane was amazing too as well. Lane was still really busy because like I mentioned before, Lane was not only there as an attendee, but she was also the head of the disability department. And not just that too, but she was like the only one of the department, which is crazy. Operations! Welcome! Welcome on in, Raiders on Twitch. Welcome. I'm scared because the ad started, so If you guys can hit any ads, let me know. But thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Run for tea, run for tea. Moss is chasing us at CivilFortissimo stream. We seek refuge at tea party. Welcome, enjoy your tea. Hope your stream went well. How was special events? What were you doing, if I can ask? What were your special events? Hello, Garmadon. Hello, Operations. What a raise coming in, don't know who I am. Hello, my name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist that plays video games on Twitch and on YouTube. Get to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. I'll be doing good. I don't know if you remember me, but thank you for signing my book. Oh! Oh! I do remember that. Thank you for letting me sign your book. I was genuinely so surprised you let me sign it because I was like, what the? I didn't know if you knew me, but I was very honored that you let me sign your book. So thank you, thank you. It really did mean a lot. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. I hope your Offkai recap went good as well. Again, if you guys want to check them out, please do. I met them at Offkai and I was like, aw. But yeah, no, sorry. Again, like I was just so surprised that somebody actually lets me sign their book when I didn't know if I was like worse for people to have signed. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It was so sweet. How was your Offkai? It's going good. We just got to day 2 of our Offkai recap because I did a Offkai haul before stream 2 as well. But it was good. Again, I really enjoyed day 1 the most because of the party floor and hanging out with people. But yeah, I was just talking about day 2. I got to go to the Udayate meetup and got to meet people like Plum and yeah. I got to meet Plum, Kakupi, Sawtone, a few members of VTSO, Lane, again, Alpha Ruby and I was gonna say Kiwami, what's his name again? Kiyame. I was like, what's his name? That guy, Kiyame. I swear I'm nice, I'm sorry. Maybe watch, I don't think he's gonna watch his VOD, but just in case, nobody tell him I messed up his name, but, yeah, Kiyame, Jen was there too as well. A lot of amazing people. And nice. What was your favorite swag from Offkai? Ooh, that's hard to say. Let me pop up the image actually. I'll show you guys my swag because I actually took a photo of it. I will put back my hand cam, but I already put it away because I got lazy. But here was all of my swag I got at Offkai. Well, not all of it, but a good amount of it is what I got. And this were like gifts from friends too as well. People got me strawberry mochi. People got me some kitty and snacks. People got me some buttons. I got Bucky Sour Power Candy Belts. I got Indomine, funny enough, because Neto went to a meet and greet or a panel with Kuro, K9 Kuro and Michi Mochi, and they gave out Indomine. I got a Shikeki board of a drawn art of Civil, which was so sweet. Again, somebody drew a fan art of Civil, and they drew it on a little Shiki board, and I'm really honored about that. I also got a 3D print of Civil 2 as well. You see that white thing right there? And then I got a cassette tape of a cover I was a part of, so that was really cool. The Madoka Suite. I was in that cover. So that was really cool. And then I got my Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh card! Which is also really cool. I got a lot of good goodies, honestly. It's hard to choose. But I had a lot of good stuff. Yeah! It was so cool. The coffee crisp was so good. I wouldn't know. I've never had them. I've only had Smarties, so I'm really excited to try it later, Ice. I'm really excited. Yeah, a lot of people fed me, and I'm really glad. That's some good ramen. Oh, Indomine? Bro, I already had a box at home, but having a box from D, Michi Mochi's meet and greet, thanks to Neto, I was honored. I was like, dude, this made my day. And no worries, Ryoko. Have a good lurk while you work. It's good to see you. Look well. Also lifesavers. I don't remember where I got the lifesavers from, but like, yo, that's really good. Mega Ring, let's go. Yeah, Cryo! I have a whole box at home, but this one's from Michi Mochi, so I appreciate it even more. Dude, imagine having a panel and giving out Indomine. That's gold. If I do a panel, I'll do that too as well. Except with bulldog noodles. Because I'm a big fan of bulldog noodles. They're like my biggest craving. I took so much Indomine, bro. I need that many because I already had a box back at home. I just took like a few. And I also gave some to my roommates too as well because I think it was just funny. Yeah. Yeah, that box lasted me a while. It's a big box of Indomie. I still have it right now. Honestly, probably after stream I'll make Indomie because I'm hungry. And I need something to eat. So I'll probably make some after stream. Which will be after I'm done with my recap, which is still going because I'm a big yapper, but yeah. Oh my goodness. I definitely want to try these snacks though. But yeah, that was probably my favorite swag is everything here. Also business cards too as well. Dude, my business card game was cooking. Holy. Like, I don't know if this is too many business cards. But I definitely got a decent amount. This is not everybody, by the way, because I have people already in my business card book. But I got a good amount from Offkai, I would say. Look at everybody. Wow. Everybody's business cards were so good. Yeah, you see like Zal. You see Sawtone. You see Odessa. You see Kagupis. You see Dual Levelings, Vones, Lanes, Emities. You got Suns. There's Suns right there. There's Rico. I got to see Rico, which was amazing. Finally got to meet up. It was so cool. I talk about that on day 2 because that's when I met Rico. Barrett, Solos, Opry, Aqua, VT, Nahis. I'm so sorry. Nahis got really lit up. I'm so sorry about that. Protags, Gledos. Again, a lot of amazing business cards. Really glad to get them. Bulldog really good. I had 10 Indomie and stuff in my luggage. Dude, Indomie's good. You can't go wrong with it. It's delicious. And yeah, I got to meet Rico too as well. I got one of your ribbons. I'm glad. Because literally, operations, like literally after the con, I only had one ribbon left. And I didn't realize I had one more until the end, until after Offkai. And I was like, dude, next year, if I do Offkai again, I have to order 100 ribbons. And way more stickers. Because I did not have enough goodies. And I felt so bad. Because there's so many people, even if I didn't get to see them, I wouldn't have anything to give to them. And I felt really bad about it. I was like, no. So I'm glad you got a ribbon. I'm glad. Also, wait, Troy said something earlier. I can't believe I'm missing Civil at Smash Australia. I know, right? Can you believe it? By the way, if you guys don't know, I forgot to promote this. But if for any Australians in chat, if you guys are from Australia going to Smash, I will be at Smash. Bum, bum, bum. I'll be doing a meet and greet session for 50 minutes on Sunday for any Aussies going. So if you guys are Australian or going to Smash, come say hi. I'm only there for 50 minutes and it's my first ever meet and greet. So, yay! If I don't see you guys there, I'm sorry. Civil, can I have some of your swag because I won't get to hang with you on a Sunday? I got work on that Sunday, sadly. It's okay. I was still trying to figure out protocol on sending stuff there. But as far as I know, I won't be able to send any stuff to pass out at Smash, sadly. Because the staff's really strict. And I would have to find someone to send it to. And I don't know if there's any staff there willing to give me their address to send their swag, unfortunately. Yeah, like even somebody asked me too as well who's going to Smash. They said, Civil, I want to give you stuff at Smash. Am I able to give you stuff at your meet and greet? And I asked the staff, they're like, honestly, at that point, like, because I'm non-Australian, they said at that point just to make a P.O. box and send to my P.O. box. And I'm like, that sucks. And money, so, yeah. It's my first ever meet and greet. And also, too, this is Smash's first ever time doing a VTuber thing, so I'm sure they're still trying to understand protocol, but it's really unfortunate. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. No, like, honestly, Troy, I would if I could, because I was actually thinking about it, like, I want to send, like, I was actually talking with the organizers, like, I want to send stickers, I want to send badge ribbons to pass out to people at Smash, and they're like, we don't have anybody to send it to, so it'll be really difficult, and I was like, dang it. I got so excited. How many ribbons did you start with, Civil? So at Offkai, I only had 50 ribbons. Because I thought 50 was enough. Was it 50 or 100? I think it was 50. Let me double check. But I think it was roughly around there. Let me check. Because I know I ordered enough to pay for the group buy that I was a part of. Never mind. Never mind. I had 100. Never mind. I did order 100 ribbons. Maybe I just keep it 100 and hope for the best. But I passed out almost 100 ribbons at Offkai. Offkai. That's actually crazy. Wow! So maybe stick to 100 and just limit who I give them to. Maybe not limit, but like maybe order a little bit more. I could be wrong, but I'll think about it. Yeah. I'll double check and see. That's still a lot of people to meet. True. I mean, honestly, whoever I met, I just passed them out to people. And then, luckily, at the keyboard meetup that I did on Sunday, the last day, the keyboard meetup, I put my ribbons down next to my keyboard because I was participating in the keyboard meet. A lot of people took the ribbons, and I was like, I'm glad because it saved me so much space to not give anything out. So yeah, yeah, no. Again, there was a lot of I got rid of my ribbons really fast, luckily. So I didn't have to bring anything back with me. I didn't have to bring anything back except all the goodies that people gave me. Yeah. I still got ribbons left over. You got rid of a good amount because I let Kuma put their ribbons in mine. And we got rid of a good amount there too as well. It's super nice. Like, it wasn't a lot. But it was still a good amount, I would say. So I'm trying to find my Indomine real fast. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's my Indomine. There's my Indomine I got from Neto from the Michi Mochi meetup. Indomie! Delicious! Yum, 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 yum. That was a savior. That was a saver for real. No, for real. I was like, Kuma, if you want to put your ribbons with mine, people will just look around and just grab willy-nilly because free stuff is free stuff. And people actually grab, and I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. It was such a lifesaver for real. What the frick? Stuff's playing in the background. Anyways, but yeah, that was like what, after the Yutaide meeting? Here's where the tea comes in. Y'all want to hear the tea? So after the Yutaide meetup, as Neto said earlier, there was a party going on at one of the hotels. It was called the Black Market Maid Cafe, held by V Central. If you guys know the tea, you guys already know. Don't say just yet. But here's what it was in our perspective. For those that don't know. So me and a few friends wanted to go to the Black Market Maid Cafe party. A, because, again, one of our people knew the organizer. And B, it was at my hotel. So if I can go to the party and I get really tired, I just go back to my room straight after. So it was what? Me, Shoyu, Noah, and Neto. I don't know if they're still here. Noah! Not Noah. Neto, Shoyu. I'm talking about the maid cafe. But yeah. So we went, right? So this is what happened, right? I was already at my hotel, I was taking a rest. Neto was there too as well at the lobby, waiting for Noah and Shoyu to get there so we can go together. As soon as Noah and Shoyu get to the hotel to meet up and stuff, apparently an alarm starts ringing at the hotel. An alarm starts ringing, and then I couldn't hear anything from my hotel room. I didn't know what was going on. So they were like, Civil, do you hear the alarm? It's like, no, is something wrong? And I was just concerned because Shoyu, Noah, and Neto were at the lobby still. So me being concerned is like, give me a second. I'll come down and meet you guys because I don't know why the alarm is going. And as soon as I stepped out of my room, I start hearing the faint sound of the alarm and going, oh, that is not good. That is not reassuring. And then by the time I made it down to the lobby floor, I met up with them. I met up with Shoyu, Noah, and Neto. The alarm eventually stopped. I was like, sweet, the gang's all here. Maybe the alarm that was going on at the lobby was a sign for us because as we traveled back up, because it was on a different floor, we realized, oh, there's a long line of people waiting inside this hall. Oh, it's only one room. Well, this doesn't seem right. We still got in line though because we made a commitment to go and check it out. And as we're waiting in line, there's somebody coming down the line going, anybody want water? Anybody doing okay? And we're like, yeah, sure. But we're just standing there like, this is weird. We're all just condensed into one corridor and one line. And nobody else is in the other rooms. In our minds, we're thinking, are they doing a party in the other rooms are guest rooms? And so eventually we just, we kept going, right? We wanted to go in and see what it's all about. We go inside the room, we're like again, Shoyu said this, and Shoyu quoted it correctly. Shoyu's like, this ain't it. This ain't it. I'm like, yeah, this ain't it. We got in line, we saw the stuff, and they were doing a screening of the Offkai Live. Obviously, we're like, yay, but we're also like, it just felt weird. It just didn't feel right, We just had that vibe, like, this ain't it. Now, keep in mind, Win and Caruso were still on the way, so we were like, we should probably text them because we don't want to do this. We don't want to do the Black Market Maid Cafe. So I was texting Win, like, Win, this ain't it. This ain't it. And I kept sending her photos, like, this ain't it. And they're like, you want to just go back to the party floors back at the convention? And we're like, yeah, sure. Totally down for that. So we were just like, we're just going to get out of here. And then I didn't hear it, but what I heard from either Shoyu or Neto, as we're leaving, they heard somebody in line, like, inside or outside going, like, they're leaving, good call. And I was like, did I be worried? So we kept going outside. We were like, oh, we're good. We just looked around. We're going to go leave now. And as we're leaving, literally as we're leaving, we started, like, speed walking a little bit. The hotel manager came up and was, like, shutting down the party as we were leaving. And I was like, oh, dear God. like I just, in my mind, was like, oh, dear God, we should probably walk out of there. That was the hotel manager shutting down that party. So we booked it out of there. It's like, oh, dodged the bullet right there. Almost got in trouble. Yeah, no. Oh, no, indeed. Yeah, no, because keep in mind, they did not do like they did like Offkai did. They didn't rent the entire floor. They only quote unquote rented the one room. Everywhere else was a guest room. So like obviously it was gonna get shut down if there's gonna be a lot of noise complaints. And apparently, as me, Neto, Shoyu, and Noah were leaving, apparently the hotel manager came. We're like, okay, let's get out of here. We luckily were not there when it happened. We heard it on our way out. We're like, good thing we dodged that bullet. And we just started making our way to the convention hall to go back to the party floor because we still wanted to, like, party and stuff. But that plan went through because that wasn't it. That was not the plan. And literally, moments after that happened, I don't know if I saw it at the party floor or not. Yeah, it was when we met up with Win and Caruso. We were hanging out at the hydration station. I was going on Twitter, and I see a post by V Central saying, unfortunately, the Black Market Maid Cafe had to shut down. We're so sorry about this. And I was like, yeah, like, I not to sound mean, I was not surprised because they only got that one room. The other rooms were actual guests. So it was bound to happen. And keep in mind too, that was the second party to shut down that time because there was another one hosted by, you guys know the Red Only VTuber Bubs? And his party also got shut down because he got a noise complaint. So 2 parties got shut down that second day of Offkai. And I was like, dude. For me personally, it's like, if you know you're gonna hold a party, at least hold it in a floor where, like, people know you're gonna be holding a party. Because I really doubt that those people knew what was going on. And obviously, they just didn't have, like, chill time. You're doing the noise complainties, and it's like, But again, I'm sure they would have had fun, but like, Did you go to the Oshi bar on Friday? I heard it was real freaky. I was told it wasn't worth it. No, because on Friday the entire time, I mostly stayed on the party floors. I was mostly on the party floors at the convention the entirety of Friday. So I didn't go to Oshi bar. I know one of our friends did, Rhea. Rhea went to Oshi bar. At least he said he had a lot of fun. But a lot of people I heard that went apparently said that Oshi bar was not worth it. Apparently that's what I heard. Because it was a long line. Oh my god, what is going on? Corvus Fall, thank you much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, Corvus Fall. Thank you. One of our civilians in Civilization. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. me saying that, but also like, again, I really do appreciate the sub again. Thank you. Do I know you? Your name sounds familiar. Corvus Fall. Maybe it's just a ring in my head. Anyways, but yeah, Oshi Bar. I heard Oshi Bar was not worth it. This is my opinion, by the way. I'm sure other people had a really good experience. But from what I heard, it was not worth it in the sense that A, the lines were really long. B, you paid a $35 ticket for getting inside. Then you had to pay an additional $16 for drinks. And then honestly, like people said like the music was like meh. And again, this is just what I heard from people. I can't say anything, but it sucks that you have to pay and pay on top of stuff. And people wanted to go to get wasted and get alcohol. They probably should have just gone to the party floor instead, because all the alcohol was free. You just had to tip the bartenders because they worked really hard on it. But free alcohol was like, yeah, that's just crazy. Again, I'm glad, not in a bad way. I'm glad I didn't go to Oshi Bar because the party floors were so much fun. Like, I think if I had to choose between Oshi Bar or the party floors all the way. It was so much fun. And yeah, Momo, I got free Indomine at Offkai. Like, am I free Indomine? Yum. Like, I'm glad I was getting sleep instead. Dude, I think I got back at like 12 or 1. But I still got sleep. It was day 1. I didn't really care as much for day 2 and 3. Yeah. Yeah, they said like an hour for the line, there was an hour for alcohol, then left. Yeah. Like, it didn't sound like it was worth it. Again, I wouldn't know because Rhea had a lot of fun. But I heard from other people that they didn't like it. And I was like, I felt bad for them. Because it was really hyped up. But it sucks that, oh, and also too, there was chisme about Oshi Bar. That apparently the venue staff, I don't know if you guys saw what happened, but people were getting shooed off of Oshi Bar, not by Oshi Bar staff, but from the actual venue staff. People were getting like getting waved off to not go, and I was like, dude, that's crazy. So like Oshi Bar said that anybody got shooed off, not by them but by venue staff, they would get their ticket waived and refunded because they didn't know that people were not getting accepted into the venue because the venue staff, not Oshi Bar staff, venue staff was denying them access in. That's crazy. I was like, dude, that sucks. Like, again, I'm glad I didn't go to Oshi Bar, but like, that sucks for anybody that did go. For free? Free alcohol will be my demise? Yeah, the party floor had quote-unquote free alcohol. And people said it was really good. All you had to do was tip the bartenders because they worked really hard. And hi, Six! It's good to see you at Offkai! Thank you, Six. I got to see Six at Offkai. And Six was so sweet. They made me a bracelet. And I still have it right here. It was so sweet. Cheese May? Dude, I got the Cheese May. It was crazy. Like, dude. Like, the fact that you hold these events and it took really long was crazy. I'm like, dude, I cannot. Party floor was so good. Free drinks, so good. No, for real. I didn't drink alcohol because I'm not really a big alcoholic drinker. But, like, my friends enjoyed it. They had a lot of fun. And, like, the vibes were there. Again, the vibes were way more there than the May Cafe. And at least it didn't shut down. So, yeah. Hi, Civil. Hi, Six. I hope you enjoyed Offkai. But, yeah. The entirety of day 2 was mostly party floor. Then we got in and out because we wanted to go to the Annie Clover dance party for Cynthia. And then we got in and out. And then we went to Cynthia's set. And then we headed back after. Because some people were not feeling well. So we didn't want to be out for too long. Yeah. But day 2 wasn't that bad. Again, more party floor. Meeting up with people at the meetups. And yeah, that was day 2. Oh yeah, in and out. Wait, let me show you guys the photos. Oh, let me see. This is my egg burger I got that second day morning. Nearby my hotel. Was super yummy. It was delicious. And then this is my in and out. Where's my in and out photos? There's my in and out. There's everybody's in and out, by the way. It was delicious. Yum. I don't know why the images are flipped still, but yeah, that's our in and out meal. It looks so good. Dude, I was really craving in and out. So like when they said we're getting in and out, I was like, let me in. Let me in. It was so good. I low-key want more because you can never go wrong with in and out, but it was so good. Especially because throughout that day, all I had was that egg burger. So I was really hungry and I was like, in and out, in and out, in and out. I scarfed my entire animal fries and I ate half my burger because we had to get back for the Andy Clover party and I was really full. But it was so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, and a Syntheon set. Let me see. I shared the photos, right? No, I didn't. What frick? Syntheon set was super good. Oh my god, I need to share this photo real fast. Where is it? Google Drive. Let me grab these photos real fast. This thing was so good. I miss In and Out. Bro, Zephyr, come back to West Coast. Get In and Out. I would die for a 4x4 right now. Dude, you're making me want In and Out right now, but it's so late. I'm gonna make Indomine. No one in my group is an In and Out head, and I felt wrong. What did you guys eat then, 6? Dude, I wouldn't go with them. They don't want In and Out. I don't know them. That's crazy. No offense, no offense. But like, dang. Imagine not going to In and Out when you're visiting the West Coast. That's crazy. Oh wait, here is photos from Syntheon stuff. Dude, Syntheon stuff was lit. Again, that was like, I don't get to hear Syntheon stuff too often. But it was so cool. I was like, dude, that's so cool. It was me, Rhea, and Netto because Win wasn't feeling well and Crusoe went to keep an eye on her, which is really sweet. But we went to go separate eventually. And then I got to see this. I was like, dude. I got to see what Wategi light dancers, and I was like, that was so cool. They were jamming hard on the side. I was like, they were built different. Hi, Tilo! Good night, Tilo! Everybody say good night to Tilo. They gotta go sleep now. I've been up for ages. Holy heck. This was supposed to be I was supposed to play games later, but might have to do it next time. It's okay. But yeah, good night, Tilo. Thank you for being here. Thank you. But yeah, this is the Wategi floor. Dude, these people are jamming. Look at that. Like, holy. The guy right here with the split hair, dude was built different. I was like, what the frick? I was watching and I was like, dude. Also, there's a Doki thing over there. Holy crap. Night, Tilo. But yeah, I got this one photo. I got a video, but I don't want to share it because video. Nah. But yeah, we just left early after Syntheon set because we got really tired. But yeah, the confidence. Dude, the guy was jamming. Also, I found out after that the guy with the split hair is actually part of a Wategi group, the people that do the light sticks. And I was like, that's why he did so well. He does this for a living. But not living, as an activity. Not surprised. But yeah, sleep well, Tilo. Honestly, I'm thinking about what I ate at Offkai. It was mostly sandwiches. I get it, because you save money eating sandwiches, but like, In and Out! That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But yeah, that was day 2. And then day 3. Oh! A little bit of shout out to my dear friend Ashpire. My friend Ash was chosen for the Elgato booth. And what that means is that Ash got to show off their stuff at the booth. And it was really cool. I took photos of it, but I didn't upload it until lazy to do it right now. I got to see Big Ham too as well. Bonk. If you guys know Big Ham, we've gotten to raid them a few times. We know them on Twitch. Sadly couldn't see them on Saturday, which is the only day they could have made it. But I got to see the little standee. And it was so cute. It was really tiny. So I was really glad to see this little standee walking around. I was like, "Aw, really cute." Yeah. And then it was Sunday. Dijon, if you're still here, Dijon, this was the day we did our keyboard meetup. And I got to see so many keyboards that day, and it was so cool. This is my keyboard. This is the one I brought for the keyboard meetup. And yeah, I brought my little bungle cat. And if you guys read carefully in my description, it says right here, Civil. I don't remember what it was. And reason why, in my thing of note, I just want to show off a cute keyboard, that's all. It's so adorable. Thank you. I really wanted to do the keyboard meetup, so I literally brought the keyboard because I wanted to show off something different. And I was really glad with how it came out. Like, not came out, but I'm really glad to be one of the unique ones. Dude, all the keyboards there were so good. I have a crap ton of images from here, by the way. So, like, there's mine. There's this one with the basil keycaps. This one looked really good. This one was clean, D-chan. Look at that one. That one was so clean. I was like, dang. That one was really good. There was this one. This one was gorgeous. I was eyeing this one so hard because they had ceramic keycaps, and I was like, I've never seen ceramic before. And the rose and the kitsune, I was in love with this keyboard. I loved it. It was so good. And then there was this one. I have to flip this around a little bit. But this one was so good. This was a full ceramic keyboard. Like full on ceramic keys. And I was like, I could not type on that for my life. Because it's too slippery. But like, that was crazy. This whole keyboard was ceramic keycaps. And I was like, that's interesting. I kind of want a ceramic set now. I would, but like, it's way too slippery for my hands. I really could not. But that one was really cool. Oh, this one was ridiculous. This one, D-chan, this was a 28-inch chat. 28-inch keyboard. It was so long. If I went, I would have brought out the big guns. Dude, D-chan, everyone went all out for their keyboards. You should have. And also, I kind of low-key want a ceramic. Yeah. Can they put it in and out Midwest already a Waffle House? They could, but honestly, it just requires like the amount of people wanting it. It's mostly a West Coast thing, yeah. Waffle House sounds good though. D-chan, no, I can't justify it. You can, just say you want it, that's all. I know exactly where they got that. Dude, this keyboard was crazy when I saw this in person. I was like, 28-inch? And the keys were all horizontal. It was built different. I was like, what the heck is this? But yeah, there's that one. And then, oh, this one. I sent this one to Sele. Because it's gunplooding. But somebody made, somebody did a Zeta Gundam keyboard. And this was so cool. I sent it to Sele. And I was like, Sele, Gundam. He's like, whoa. And I was like, yeah, that's so cool. This one was really good too as well. I really enjoyed this one. Look at that. That's a really nice keycaps. I don't sell it to buy it. He said no. Because he said it's the same money. And I said, wow. He doesn't like me. Oh, this one is, this one's based off of Suisei. It's really gorgeous, this one right here. This one's really pretty. It's based off Suisei. And I love the way it looks. I love the little stars on it. Super nice. Which ones did I miss out on? Oh, this one. Okay. Then there's this one, which is Miku! Miku. This one was funny because I didn't know what their stats were, and I was like, I felt gatekept. I'm gonna head to bed as it's almost 2 a.m. Oh, EST! No worries, Ice. No worries. I hope I can catch you in the future, but again, it was wonderful to meet you at Offkai. Please do take care of yourselves and hope to catch you around. If not, again, wishing you all the best, but it's good to see you. Good night, Ice. Everybody's good night to Ice. I gotta go sleep now. Good night. Good night. I appreciate you and rest well. I should probably speedrun because it's almost been 5 hours and I need Indomine. So let's speedrun this. There's Miku. Yep, there's a Miku board. Oh, D-chan, you'll love this one. Bochi! Dude, this keyboard was lit. This guy had a Bochi themed keyboard. And he had a metal plate that was also based on Bochi. It's double-sided, by the way. So if you flip it one way and flip it the other, it had a different Bochi on it. And it was so good. I was like, sheesh, D-chan. Like, where's your Bochi keyboard? Like, this was so good. And like the knob looks like a guitar knob. And it was a volume knob. It was really cool. I was like, dude, this is like one of my favorites. It's so nice. That was such a nice keyboard. This one I think Sonova loves. Sonova loved this one. It's shaped like bread. I forgot to get the image of what keycaps it was. But I saw this one, I thought I saw, and I was like, Sonova loved this one. This one's really cute. This is literally a Sona keyboard. And like, it's super, super good. I do like that one. I literally thought of you. when I saw this, and I was like, bro, this is so nice. It was so good. Is that my wish list? Okay, so you do know what it is. I mean, brokey? True. Never mind, I'll just sit in the corner looking at everyone else's keyboards. What do you mean? No! Bring your keyboard, Echan. I brought mine. Mine was least looking at everybody else's. Waffle House is 2 minutes away. I want Waffle House. Waffle House sounds good. This one was really good too as well. Dude, check it. This one was so cool. I love the split halves of colors. This one is so good. Dude, this one was gorgeous. I love this one. I was surprised by the European layout, but like, also it was just a really nice keyboard. And then we got this one. This was funny. This one was absolutely hilarious. I was like, dude, look at this. This one was funny. If you look carefully, it's like, what the? What the? Look at the board carefully. Look at it carefully. You see what I mean? But look at it. Do you see something? Do you see something? Oh. What is this keyboard look to have? Oh. I will one day build my dream keyboard. I believe in you. I think you will, Sana. Just monies. Monies in time. Not enough ass. Not enough ass, exactly. Not enough. Oh, there's this one. If you guys are Mahjong fans. Dude, this one was crazy. This one, I was like, dude, what keyboard is this? Because that's a big fat screen right between a numpad and a keyboard. I was like, dude, that one's cool. T-chan, how do I get this one? T-chan, which keyboard is this and how do I get it? There's regular hiragana. It should be all A's. Dude, honestly. They were big brain, no. They were big brain. Gonna head home now? BRB maybe? Ah, no! I was asking T-chan about this keyboard, but I guess I'll move on. He won't get to see Mahjong keyboard. It's fine. But get home safe. Get home safe, get home safe. Oh, there's this one. It's a really cute one too as well. Very cute keyboard. This one was so cute. I like this one. This one was really good too as well. Look at it. That is so cool. This is really cute and adorable. Like that one. There's also this one, which is based off VS Pro. These are VS Pro keyboards, and that's so sweet because this was the second one I saw. If you guys remember Barrett, the guy who did the wooden keycaps, this was the keyboard that he did. The Barrett who did the wooden keyboard. This is the one he raffled off, and it was all he handcrafted the base. That Mahjong said looks like SE or DC profile. Okay, bye. I wasn't asking about the keycaps, but okay, bye. I wasn't asking about that, but okay. But yeah, this is his wooden keyboard, and he made the base himself. And he talked about the keyboards with other people. It was so cute. And he raffled it off, and I was so sad I didn't win. I'm happy somebody won it, because I'm glad I went to a good home. But yeah, let me see. That's Barrett's. And then there's this one. Oh yeah, this one. Pikachu. Whoops. Pikachu! This one was so cute. I was like, dude, I'm so glad to see somebody else with a unique style keyboard. This was so good. It was adorable. Oh, and there's Evangelion. There's an Evangelion keyboard too as well. I've seen this keycap around. I've seen the keycaps around, but that was my first time seeing it in person. I was like, ooh, it's really cool. It was really, really cool. Let me see. Keycaps. Keycaps? Somebody had a bunch of Kirby's, and apparently he's followed the creator of these keycaps for a while. And he's gotten almost every single one of them, and I was like, that's crazy. Look how cool that is. That's actually really cool. I'm like, dude, I could never. I could never. They really built different. Holy. I don't color coordinated. I was like, dude. And that's like the last one. It's not a keyboard per se. It's like a hitbox. But it's so cool how it's themed off Minto from Minto. That was really cool. I was like, yay. It was so cute. Do not touch or pick up. Oh yeah, no. They gave you a little card that if you don't want your keyboard to be picked up, you can put it on your note card so they don't touch it. Because some people work really hard on keyboards. So it was like if somebody like, somebody did something and then they would they dropped it or something. So it's good to have those precautions. Yeah. But yeah, what else? That was the keyboard meetup. Oh, and this was so sweet, guys. Our little funny story meetup. Where is it? There you go. It's our little meetup circle. Wow. We did the thing, guys. We did the VTuber photo. Ivory Coast is cool. I'm glad, glad. But it is our VTuber photo meetup that had a lot of complications. So like we got Caruso, we got Slim, we got Noah, Neto, Win, Kuma's right there. Slim again, Shoyu, myself, Rasu, Ryo, and Daigo. And as somebody mentioned earlier, dude, it was so hard getting the photo because a lot of our people had iPhones. And like, everybody had iPhones. Every time the iPhones kept touching each other, the NFC went off. And they kept doxing their names. And I was like, dude, what the frick, man? What the frick? I was like, dude, everybody kept doxing each other. I was just sitting there like the only Samsung being like, okay, let me in. I ain't got NFC. Let me in. Another AFK chat, because why not? I don't know what you're talking about, Splendid. AFK chat? I'm probably looking somewhere else, but I don't know what you mean. On the YouTube side, I don't know what you mean. Who's the coffee, Chris? Honestly, we just found a coffee crisp on the table. We just used it as a summoning circle. I honestly don't know whose it was. We just found it in the middle of the table and went, yeah, well, you know what? Just put it in the center. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? The dogs have been crazy that day. Dude, it was so stressful. Y'all got your iPhones. I mean, my only Samsung, like, I can't go between everyone. Can you stop doxing yourself for 5 minutes? For real. Stop doxing yourself. I know y'all cool, but still. Holy. It was really fun, though. I'll be honest, I didn't take a lot of VTuber photos because I got so busy running around. But I was really glad with the few VTuber photos I got. I was really glad about that. So, yippee! Did anybody roll for Lovely Space or sadly not? Nobody was playing Lovely Space in the group I was with, and I was like, dang. I would have loved to because I literally updated Lovely Space before. And I was like, yeah. Oh my god, it's me. It's Ro! Hi, Ro! Hello! It's real. I was just talking about our meetup, how you guys kept doxing each other. I kept talking about how you guys kept doxing each other, and I was like, dude, why you guys keep doxing each other at Offkai? It was so funny, though. It was actually really funny. Time to just bring Polaroids in your VTuber model and do it? Time to just bring Polaroids of your VTuber and do this? Honestly, I just had an image of my VTuber model on my phone, on my iPhone, and we just did that. But I kept forgetting to ask people for a VTuber photo. So the only VTuber photos I have are with Ryo, Kuma, and in our other group. And there was me and Perry and Cresselia. I didn't take that many. But how are you doing, Ryo? How was your Offkai? Yeah, that's a little good photo where everybody doxed himself. It was crazy. And that's how Alma found me. Alma, the one who did my name tag for this one. Because he heard me screaming from the other side of the room. Was like, why do I hear screaming? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's that loud table who's doxing each other. Oh, it was so funny. But also like, holy. We kept doxing each other. But hey, all that screaming led to somebody finding us, so yippee! And then actually, coincidentally, I think Kum was there. But as we were hanging out the areas, everybody was starting to disperse. we saw Aqua Plus coming down the stairs, and we're like, "Is that Aqua Plus?" And it was, dude. It was so cool, and I was so glad to go with Rasu and Kuma because I didn't want to go up alone. So I was really glad that Kuma and Rasu was there with me to be like, "Can you guys come with me to say hi? I'm really shy." And I was so glad they were also really big fans of Aqua. And we got to see them and I was like, yeah! It was so cool meeting Aqua because Aqua had drip. I'll say that right now. Aqua had drip. And seeing him in person was like, dude, it was so cool. Oh my goodness. You guys should check him out, by the way. Aqua Plus is really cool. Very sweet. They scammed me out of a button. And they're very cool. So you check them out. Yeah. Because they scammed me out of one of my buttons, they actually gave me 2 buttons instead. I got 2 buttons instead because they scammed me out of one. And these were my buttons. Low key, I don't remember when I took this photo, but I have this photo in my place somehow. See, I got scammed out of 1, I got 2 instead. I also got to see my friend Aimee. If you guys know Aimee, we played Reaper together. I went by her meet and greet because she's from Australia. She was worried nobody would come see her. And I was like, bet! None of my friends are being on meet and greeted. I got you! So I ran over to her meet and greet and said hi to her, and she was so sweet. So, yeah. And my friends are doing a meet and greet, and I'm at that convention. I will run over to you guys, because I have to. Yeah! Yeah! Also, this is my really cool Yu-Gi-Oh card somebody gave me. Somebody gave me... This is a closer look at the Yu-Gi-Oh card from earlier. And together with their business card, they gave me this Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh card. Because they said they thought of me when they saw it. And I was like, what the... Honestly, I can see it. I can see it. Doesn't it look like me? It looks like me. Actually, it kind of does. I take that back. It really does look like Civil. But I have this card in my hand now. And it's really cool. And I'm really glad I have it. Because, dang. I never thought I'd get something as cool as this. So, yippee! Oh, and close your eyes, kids. Close your eyes. There's hand holding. Hand holding. Scandalous. So me and Wayne had our nails done that day, and we thought it really cute to do a hand holding thing. And my nails were done. Her nails were done. So we're like, let's just interlock hands because why not? Time to get an illustration of Civil in that Yu-Gi-Oh fit. Hey, Air, your commission's open. Hey, Air, your commission's open. Are. But yeah, this is us interlocking hands. Blur it for the kitties. Blur it. Don't look. But yeah, it was really cute to hold hands with Win. It was so cute. Oh my god, y'all's nails are so cute. Thanks to Sana. Sana in the chat. She did my nails, guys. And it was part of my Offkai fit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was so glad because I did get a few compliments about it. And I was like, aw. You did really good on my nails again, Sana. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and then like I said earlier, I got to meet Artemis from Missos. He signed my badge because I didn't have any of his cards with me. But I did get him to sign my stuff, so yippee. He's on my badge, and now he's on my badge forever. Yeah. And then, at the end of the day, they actually had this really big Offkai board you can sign. And so, myself and a few others signed that board. Because it was like a really cute memory thing. And yeah, that's my little signature right there. If you guys look at the actual Offkai board, you can actually see my signature a little bit. But yeah, there it is. This is my sour belt. This is my strawberry sour power candy belts that I've been eating throughout stream. You guys hear me munching? This is what I've been eating. Yum, 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 yum. And this was the last day of Offkai. Keep that in mind. It's last day of Offkai. We're really tired. And we decided for last day of Offkai, we get Korean barbecue. Yay! Korean barbecue! It was a really cool place. Keep that in mind. It was actually really cool. Like the spread was really yummy. I was like, dude, the fish cakes, the onion, the glass noodles, the kimchi. It was really good. I was like, dude, I'm so glad we came here because this was delicious. It was delicious. Fish cake is golden. I love fish cake. So, you know I ordered all of the fish cake. The corn cheese is golden. So is that corn cheese? I just call it mac and cheese with corn in it. But that was really good too as well. That was delicious. Warning, if you guys have not eaten yet, look away. It's gonna be a lot of food pictures. But yeah, it's we got like marbled meat. It was super good. The marbled meat. We got more marbled meat, which is really good. Oh, the mashed potatoes. What's this one then? I just assume it's just mac and cheese or something. Well, not mac and cheese, but like mac and like cream or something. We got meat. We got meat. We got more meat of it being cooked. we got more meat. Yeah. Okay, mac salad. Okay, then I like the mac salad. There's more meat right there. Yeah, there's it right there. And then, what the frick? Let me see. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. Back for the meat? My meat! Hands off! Hands off, it's my meat. No, 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 no. Get your hands off my meat. But welcome back to the channel. I'll be doing good. We got meat, we got meat, we got meat, and we got more meat. We had a lot of meat that day because Korean barbecue, but it was delicious. It was very good. It was very, very good. Yeah. And then I think after all of that, I think we went to round 1, but I don't have any photos of that because round 1, stuff like that. But yeah, there's my haul. Again, there's all of the business cards I gathered. There is all the gifts you guys have given me and the merch I bought. And then let me see what else. Let me see. It was so sweet again. Everybody was so sweet to give stuff. Oh, there's my picture with Emily. Look at our non-doxing photo of me and Emily. Isn't that amazing? And Emily's friend. Wow! So cool, man. So cool. And then we got more photos. Oh, this is us with the smaller group. I don't think Rio was there when we took this one. But we got Rhea, and we're like, yo, Rhea. There's Rhea, and then this is us with the big group again. Dude, I'm so sad we couldn't get Rio. I don't know where Rio was when we took that photo. Well, I mean, probably everyone to get lunch. But I was like, dang, feels bad, man. Next time. Oh, the Milano VTuber! Me! It was I, the Milano VTuber. And then here's me with Chriselli and Perry. Again, I was so glad to see them. They were super cute in person. Love them. And loved them. Who's a coffee Chris VTuber? They look delicious. Gotta eat them! Where's mine? Sorry, you should have been there. I feel like I should get Korean barbecue during AX. You should. I really want KBBQ again. Never enough. I'm still craving it. Hello, Honk. Hello. I'm doing good. Who's the Copy Chris VTuber? Who's Milano VTuber? All the VTubers. Not gonna lie, Chris would be a really good stage name. Time to take it. Time to take it. And lastly, here are all the goodies I passed out during Offkai. I'm trying to think if anything happens, story-wise. Oh, right, day 2. There's something I missed out on day 2. But on day 2, we went to the party floor again. And like I mentioned earlier, I got to see my friend Riko Kumae. Because I told her I was going to the party floor. She's like, bet I'll meet you there. And I got to meet Riko. And Nano knows what's happening. But dude, I don't know why, but day 2, they were bawling. So we hung out at the room, like the party room. Excuse me, huh? I'm sorry, I can't read that name. Oh, is it Japanese? Where is it? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I'm so sorry, I cannot read your name because it was in hiragana. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. You are now one of our civilians in civilization. I cannot read that name. That name went by really fast. Whoever's name that was. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, and I am so sorry. Daddy. Chris Bear? No, not Chris Bear. Not like this. Kiriaga? No, not like this. Not Kiriaga. Oh, but yeah. Day 2 at the parties. I hung out with Rico and her mods because she won her mods. And the party floor we went to wasn't Y2K. It was the Irium party, right? Irium party. Next door to the Irium party, I think it was like a Face Connect cosplay party or something. But they were all like outdoor or balcony parties. So when we were hanging out, we just hear a lot of cheering from the other side. And we just see Blue Star Room. That's what it's called, the Blue Star Room. The Irium Blue Star Room, because it was Irium people, I think. The floor was sponsored by Irium. I know Irium had their own room, but yeah. At that room, we got to meet Tobin Jacobs. If you guys know Tobin Jacobs, he's the guy that's iconic for the really big VTuber cutouts. He's the guy that lives in the mansion. He's done big cutouts of Junko Enoshima and Mike Maizono. And we got to meet him at the party. He was such a sweet, genuine guy. I'm still so sad. He got a plushie, and he said the room he got it at, they ran out of plushies, and I got really sad. But such a sweet guy. Yeah, we got to meet him at the party, and he was such a sweet guy to talk to. But yeah, as we were talking in the Blue Star room, we were out the balcony, and the balcony next to us, there was like yelling going on and screaming, and we saw all the cosplayers. I think from Face Connect. It was Face Connect cosplayers, and they were doing like JoJo posing, and we were just there like, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. They did like JoJo posing. That's actually crazy. And then out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere. They started like, there's this really small Tenma. If you guys know Tenma from Face Connect, if I remember correctly, Tenma, there was like a really small Tenma cosplayer, and she was like lifting the other cosplayers up, and she was like really tiny too. She was really small, but she kept lifting up her fellow cosplayers, and I was like, holy heck, like she was strong. And then eventually, like Rico's mod, because I was hanging out with Rico, he's like, damn, I wish I could be carried by them. And then they overheard, and they were like, do you want to be lifted? The Tenma cosplayer said, and Rico's mom was like, can I? And then obviously we had asked permission from the host of the room to see if it's okay for them to come over, and they were like, go for it. So Rico's mod, Rico Kumaya's mod, got lifted up. He's a really big, strong guy, by the way. He got lifted by this little small cosplayer, and we're like, holy heck, that's crazy. And then, you know, they were asking too for anybody else to be lifted. Low-key, I would have nominated myself, but I felt bad if I was too heavy, so I didn't. Win did though. Win got bridal carried, and that was so fun. I love seeing that, seeing Win get bridal carried. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna change the setting because it is late, so it's not really afternoon. I'm gonna change settings. Give me a second. This probably makes more sense. There you go. Better for the eye. But yeah, they had like, they were carrying people, and they were really actually no, sorry. Tenma was carrying the Rico mod. The big other, I think it was Mari's cosplayer carried Win. Yeah, I need to clarify that because Tenma's cosplayer took a break, and I was like, valid. In Japanese, we have a slang for those people, Mame-tang. Oh, there's a Japanese word for that. That's actually really cool. Nichan, I'm learning from you every day. And by the way, so we were curious, right? So me, Rico, and Rico's mods, we were like, how are you so gosh dang strong? And the Tenma cosplayer, this makes a whole lot of sense. She's like, I worked on a farm. And I was like, you know what? That makes a whole lot of sense. She's like, I'm a farm girl from the countryside. I'm like, that is so valid. That makes a whole lot of sense why she was strong. Dude, she worked on a farm. She was really built different. I was like, sheesh. She was built different, man. Mame Tanku or Bean Tank. She was an actual bean tank. Again, I have videos and pictures of it, but I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to dox anybody. But yo, I look back in those clips and I go, what in the world? Like, what the hecky? It was crazy, man. I was like, dude, she's strong. She was like a strong bean, like for real. I low key wish I could have gotten carried, but I felt scared I would have been moving around too much, which is okay. But she was really cool. Anything else I'm missing out on? Oh, we also got to meet Kai and Rain from Marvel Rivals. Very cool, very sweet. What else? What else? Did I talk about all the tea from Offkai? Did I talk about all the tea? Oh, let me think. I think that's it. I think after 5 hours of stream. Guys, I think we did it. I think we talked about everything from Offkai, unless I missed something. But as far as I know, that should be it. Yay! Ayo, ayo. That is, we actually got done with our Offkai chat. Yippee! Give me a second. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch real fast because we'll probably start wrapping it up soon. But we did it! We made it through 5 hours of chatting. And thank you guys for sticking around for that tea. I'm so sorry that tea was simmering because I did a lot of the haul first. But I appreciate you guys for sticking around for that tea. Hopefully the tea was sipping hot about the black market maid cafe, about the parties and stuff. And hopefully through like us chatting about our Offkai recaps, maybe it'll convince people next year to maybe go to Offkai and come check it out. Because honestly, it was really cool, and I would definitely recommend it to people. I don't know what would be the exact same way experience as it was this year, because every year is gonna be different for some people. But personally, for me, I can automatically count this as like the best Offkai, not just because it was the only Offkai that I've gone to, but I think just a lot happened that was really memorable for me that I really appreciate and enjoyed. And again, like I talked about the sappy post on Twitter before already and Blue Sky, but I really most of all just appreciated my roommates and my group of friends that I hung out with. Again, they were so sweet. I am really glad to have hung out with them. And yeah, have a good lurk, Noah. Have a good lurk. I'm actually about to wrap it up soon because I just did my whole recap. I did my whole recap, but I really appreciate you, Noah. Noah's also somebody I met at Offkai, and it was so cool to see them too as well. So yeah. And thank you, Mo. Thank you. Great work for lasting that long. Thank you so much. Hopefully I got all of what I wanted to say out. If I forgot to say anything, let me know. But again, at least what I remember from my experience is that what it was. And again, I'm just so glad to meet everybody there. New people, old people. I got to meet people that I look up to, which is really cool. And yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad to have met people from our community too as well. I mentioned this before on my Twitter post too as well. I mentioned it in the group post how I was low-key having brainworms during Offkai. I was really worried that when I was going, would people want to meet with me? Would people want to chat with me? Things like that. And you know, brainworms is something we get like every so often. But I was generally really scared to go to Offkai and you know not have anybody to hang out with or feel awkward about, or like you know I'll just be a loner, things like that. But again, I honestly had the time of my life. It was such a good time. Even when I was alone, quote unquote, I went off and did my own thing. So I was binge chilling. I was big chillings, and I had a lot of fun. I had a really good time with my group, and my group really made me feel belonged. They didn't make me feel like anything of sorts, and again, I just had a lot of fun, and I'm really glad that people were excited to see me at Offkai as well. And that was like the main thing too, was that I was worried that I would just be there as like, you know, existing and stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to see people I wanted to see. But everybody was just so sweet to like, you know, be like, I want to see you, Civil, and like, oh my god, it's Civil, and it really did warm my heart again for those people to, be so excited to see me. I was like, oh, like it warmed my heart that I had the same way for them too as well. So I really do appreciate it. I really genuinely did, and hopefully after Offkai, I can maintain those connections I made, whether new or old, because I had a lot of fun with all the people I hung out and met up with, and hopefully we can keep on chatting for days to come. I won't say years because I don't want to put pressure on them, but I was really glad about it. So yippee! And thank you, Angel. Wait. Thank you, Angel, for the 27 months resub. Thank you. Enjoy your civil emotes. Enjoy your civil sub. And welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. But I genuinely really appreciate everybody who I met at Offkai, and hopefully who I met at Offkai. For anybody I met over there, hopefully it's okay if I slide you guys DMs. Because I genuinely met some amazing people, and I want to be able to keep those connections because, again, they're really cool, and I would love to make some new friends out of it. So, yeah. I'll say no pressure, though. Obviously, they're not comfortable with it, things like that. I don't want to pressure people into doing those things. You can let me know. But I had a really fun time. I had such a good time. But also, too, it's just good to be back. It's good to be back home in my own bed, with my own food, with my family, and not have to worry about waking up early in the morning for a panel or something. So, as much as it was fun being an off guy, it's definitely fun to be back home too as well and stream to you guys as well for this upcoming week. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't think I feel too much post-con depression, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just me. But, but, but I'm just happy, honestly. I just feel warm inside that I got to see people and got to chat with people and stuff like that. It was really cool. So yeah, yee. If I missed something, I forgot to mention Offkai, let me know. But I think that's it. And then if you guys want to see my Offkai haul, I'll do on YouTube. I'll put timestamps so you guys can check it out. But yeah, I think that's it. Otsukare mina. Otsukare. Thank you for sticking around the stream. First stream back after a week, and it's a 5-hour stream. Funny enough. But yeah, thank you so much again for hanging out. Whether you guys are watching on YouTube, whether you guys are watching on Twitch, I really do appreciate you guys again for being here. Thank you, and hopefully the tea was indulged. The only tea I knew was mostly the Black Market May Cafe shutting down thing, and probably some other stuff too as well. But I can't think of it on top of my head. If I do remember it, I'll bring it up to you guys later. But yeah, that's it for today. I am back on streaming schedule. If you guys don't know, I am back to streaming. If you guys do not see my stream schedule already, here it is right here. And this week's quote-unquote fan art is of the bracelet that Six made me at Offkai. So you guys get a free hand service. You see right there, my little hand. And the little bracelet that Six made me. I don't know if Six is still here, but they made me this cute little bracelet right here. And it really did mean a lot. So, yay! Here is our schedule for this week. There'll be a lot more around, this time streams around this time. Today's stream was the Offkai recap post. Again, thank you guys again for coming. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow is gonna be a really cool stream. I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. So for tomorrow's stream, I'll be doing some Minecraft. If you guys don't remember from before I left for Offkai, I was invited by this amazing, sweet, gorgeous lady called Nemuragi and Leah to be a part of their Fantasia all-girls Minecraft server. Wow! But because I was at Offkai during the grand opening, I couldn't make it to the grand opening. So instead of doing a North America grand opening tomorrow, and because I really want to show you guys this amazing Minecraft server and the amazing girly pops, I'll be streaming the grand opening of the NA people tomorrow at 6 p.m. PDT. If you guys want to see some Minecraft, that'll be tomorrow. It'll be a nice cozy time. And then on Saturday, I think I have a lot to post about it now, but on Saturday, it will be more Minecraft. Wow! So if you guys don't know, Saturday, I've been invited by my dear, wonderful, amazing friend Hayden VT, Hayden VTuber, the Giraffe Boy VTuber, to join them alongside a Giraffe Day charity stream. They're gonna be raising money. They're gonna be streaming for 24 hours, raising money for the Conservation Foundation, and we're gonna be doing a Cobblemon content server with a lot of other VTubers. So I'll be in there. Knight, Sada, Spectre, Mabel, Hopper, Sierra, Hikari, Rikami, Leo, Kizmi will be there too as well. Dalius, a lot of amazing people that I'll be on Saturday. I'll change it on my YouTube if anything, but yeah, that'll be Saturday stream, and then that'll be it for the week. And just a heads up, everybody, we are getting closer to July, like I mentioned before. Starting midway in July, I will be starting my new job position. So because of that, I will have to start transitioning my stream schedule to be more adaptive towards my new work schedule. So I think how I stream today might be the times I'll have to stream in the future. I don't know if it's certain yet, but do keep an eye out that I won't be able to stream at my usual times, unfortunately, because I have to start working. So yeah, there's a little bit of bad news there. So I do apologize for all my people around that time. I won't be as active anymore on that area, so I gotta start transitioning. It sucks, but when wonder, another door opens, and I'm really excited to have this job. So yippee! Congrats on the job. Thank you, Air. Thank you. I'll be starting in a couple of weeks. The first week will be fully hybrid, so I don't have to worry about stuff too much. But starting the week after, I'll have to start going in person to the office. So I have to start prepping ahead in case. So this is like the time I'll probably have to be streaming at, I would say. So just a heads up on that. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Gumi. Thank you, Air. Thank you guys again. Thank you. And thank you guys again for supporting me. Hopefully with the change in schedule, we can still hang out with each other, still play games, and most of all, still be able to keep streaming. That's like my main thing. Hopefully I can still keep on streaming with my busy schedule. So yeah. But that is our schedule for this week. We got Minecraft and Minecraft, and we got some rest. And again, if you guys streams. If you guys like my streams, you guys want to follow for more, here are my socials. Again, if you guys want to see my socials, I do post on my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, and also if you guys want to join my Discord server where I ping might go live, where we do some weekly watch parties, and also post about my Offkai stuff and more, please do check it out. We did recently get some Discord server tags. So if you guys are part of the Civilization, want to rep some cool Civilization server tag, check it out. It's pretty cool, but I say so myself. Thank you again to the civilians for Discord boosters for helping come up with the idea, because it's very unique. It's a very cool idea, and I'm very glad about it. I already see a few members of our server already repping it, so it really does mean a lot of people use it. No pressure to if you guys don't use it. But I'm really glad that people enjoy it. So thank you. It really does mean a lot. But yeah, any other announcements? I think that's it. But I want to see, because I want to see if let me see it online. Yes, perfect. I was hoping to go long enough to see Rico go online, and Rico just went live on YouTube, so I know who to read on YouTube. Rico is live right now, so I know who to read on YouTube. Is she streaming on Twitch too as well? Let me check. Cause I know she does I know she started multi-streaming recently. Ah, no, it's only on YouTube. Okay, that's okay. I already know who to read on. Wait, let me check. I saw Aqua Plus was on Twitch. Are they still live? Let me see. If Aqua Plus is still live, I would love to go raid them and do the funny raid message. Being like, getting scammed. But I don't think so. I think theirs went a lot shorter than mine. Ah. It would have been so funny. We could have raided into them being like getting scammed. Next time. Let me see. Oh, J1. J1's online. J1. I met at Offkai. It had really amazing drip. So let me do a search real fast. Let me do a double check. J1 is online playing some Minecraft. We could raid into them. Cause I got to meet them on Offkai. They were generally such a sweet person. Let me just do a double look to make sure. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. Let me go and get set up. While I get set up, by the way, if you guys want to grab the raid messages, here's the raid message for those watching on YouTube. Here is the raid message for those watching on Twitch. And yeah, I know there was someone else live doing a Offkai recap. I don't know if they're still live. Or if I made sure to check if they were live. Let me double check. But huh? Wow, that's loud. Must have clicked something by accident. Oops! Okay, I forgot to. I forgot to subscribe to them. That's why I couldn't figure out if they were streaming or not. Ah, okay. Did I click on something by accident? No, okay, good. Okay, sweet. Okay, no! I knew it! I knew I clicked on something! Frick you! Okay, let me grab the raid messages. If you guys are on YouTube, there's YouTube raid messages. If you guys are on Twitch, there's a Twitch raid messages. Where's the YouTube ones? Wait. There you go. The YouTube ones didn't send. That's weird. But yeah, let me get the raid set up. If you guys want to join us. Over on YouTube, we're gonna go raid my dear friend who we saw on Offkai, Riku Kumae, who just went live, and we love her here. She was a really big help for me during Offkai, helping me like call, make sure I'm okay with driving, and she was so gorgeous seeing her in person. So we're gonna go raid Rico over on YouTube because again she was so sweet and helpful for me during Offkai. And then over on Twitch, I just want to look again on Twitch just to make sure. Yeah, I think on Twitch we're gonna raid J1. J1, who is the Gumiho Shaman VTuber. They're a competitive gamer playing GM and Rivals, Masters and Overwatch 2, and a Plat League gamer who loves RPGs. Super chatty, even loses them a ranked game. And J1 was so sweet. I met them in person, and they just had amazing trips. So we're gonna go check them out. We're gonna go meet the people that basically just did Offkai. So yeah, Rico. So again, guys, I was gonna raid somebody new, whether it be Rico or J1. I really be in love. You guys go and read the rules thoroughly. Make sure to read them correctly. Make sure to post the raid messages once, and I'll post the raid message multiple times. So don't spam it in their chats. And lastly, if you guys like their streams, drop a follow, like, subscribe, ring those bells, and yeah, again, I'm glad to be back to streaming after a week because I was up over at Offkai, but it's good to be back, you know, just to like sit back and relax and play some silly, funny games with you guys, and yeah. I'm just waiting for Rico to go live and go over and raid them because it'll be tee haha funnies. Perfect! Okay. Let's go and let me go set the raid for J1 because we want to go and say hi to J1 too as well. Everybody is super amazing. And also, hi Kendra! Hi Kendra! I'm actually about to end the stream, but thank you for being here. Thank you. Now time to take over the world. First, let me eat some Indomie. We can talk about that later, but sure. Let me get the raid set up for J1. Let me get the raid set up for Rico. And again, thank you everybody who sat through the 5 hours of my Offkai recap with me. I know it was a lot. What I'll do on YouTube is that I will set up some timestamps. So if you guys don't want to scroll the entire thing, I'll make it easy for you guys. But again, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Fantasia Minecraft server with the girly pops. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, please take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to stretch. If you guys are starting your day, enjoy your day. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, D-chan. Thank you, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the hot tea. Hope you guys enjoyed my Offkai haul. And again, I really do appreciate you guys again for being here. Again, thank you to all the lurkers, to all the raiders, to all the chatters, to everybody who subscribed. It really does mean a lot. And yeah, thank you for sticking around. I'll see you guys around. And yeah, I don't know what else to say, but thank you for checking me out. And just keep being awesome, okay? I will see you guys later. Oh yes, Savinia. Goodbye. 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 Thank you, Angel. Bye. 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 Oh.